Please only 10. Yes. Please only 1 10 pull, Liang Yue. This has been the catchphrase on this stream, on this channel. 1 10 pull is all you need. That is what happened with Paper Heron. Please show us that we are not wrong. Please show us that it will happen with you as well. 1 10 pull is all you need. 1 10 pull is all you need. Okay, wait. Now we need to win the 50-50, right? Come on. 1 10 pull is all you need. No!
We have something called a suitcase trick.
Ranking who could save a pair of legally distinct towers from a rogue play. What the fuck? I will go back to B Sunday. What the fuck is that for a night? Unhinged is the right thing to mention. Yeah, it's the right description for his thumbnails and type.
CH1. Heard a second on Twitch says, there's a weird bug of wherein you press G and look down and auto-aims to the enemy.
Does it auto-aim to the enemy chip? Or does it aim to something you actually want to see? Like the first-person mode that I believe Mihai was mentioning. And you can take a photo, and of course, there you go. Is this what you wanted to see? I have seen the images online. Can you? Oh, you can even zoom in. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You can even zoom in on it. I feel like Kuro knew. They knew we would be doing this. They knew for a fact that we would be doing this. I made a video on Velina's kit today. I spent way too much time on that video. Especially for one very stupid joke. And for that joke to work, I needed to remove the background of a Jufufu image. Except I was using the Windows built-in AI tool to do that, because usually it works quite well. And it worked really well on Norma, because she was part of the joke. It did not work so well on Jufufu, which made me spend an uncomfortable amount of time between her legs. Having to remove the background between her legs, I mean. And yes, that's a sentence of all time that I'm not all too happy about, I will say. But it is what it is. The door swings back toward him, and he instinctively pushes it aside. Ink droplets fly across his face. I have a joke to make about what just happened. I will not make said joke. I will remain a pure and innocent child who does not have his mind in the gutter. Yes, grunt like that, Chung. Wait, grunt like what? Wait. Is this what you wanted to hear, Aisha? There you go.
President Lucilla, what do you need us for? And what did you mean by the one from afar who touches truth?
Why don't you take a guess? It means exactly what it says.
Are you the truth? Can I touch you? It's a very long way to say no. Yeah, okay, good to know. That's not what I expected. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, we established that the enemies did not level up alongside you, but I thought she was a super boss or something, you know? Okay. Well, I am not going to complain. How does that work? What? Can I reset? No. Yes. Oh. Oh god, what did I do? Yeah, this interface is really not intuitive for me. I have a hard time... Ah, wait. Clear a pic... Yes. Clear everything. No. Go back. Ah! Oh my god. Edit. No, that's not what I want. I wanted to clear this guy. Remove this one. Go away. No. Where is the thingy that we mentioned? Healing parries. What? Here. Ah, it's here. Okay. Oh my god. This is... Oh, brother. This is what I wanted to show you. Yes, mommy, indeed. This is just what I wanted to show you. Goddamn, mother is hot. And I guess she doesn't mind being upskirt. She has quite the... Oh, yeah, she does. Well, I guess I guess she caught us. Kudos to the devs for having thought of that. I mean, I guess anyone who's ever played a video game would have thought of that. Can I look down, or is it going to be like in Skyrim? In Skyrim, when you're in first-person mode, you can't see your body. You can install mods to add those. Let's see. How will this work? Will we see? Well, there you go, guys. The power is there. This is. Let us pull for the spectral trigger. Lucy came home in 110 pull. Would the weapon come home in 110 pull? Let us see. Come on, it would be beautiful. You gotta be kidding me. This is the absolutely fucking best collaboration. Oh my god, 110 pull is all you need indeed. Oh god, thank you, Kuro Games. I do not work for Kuro Games, just so you guys know. But goddamn. Goddamn. Well, there you go. And hopefully today's pulls will also go that way, because that would very much be in my favor. I would very much appreciate that. But only time will tell. In the meantime, hello, and can I hear myself on Twitch? I can I hear myself on YouTube? I can as well, which means that everything is working, which means that it is time for me to get flashbanged by my webcam. And I am wearing black today, so I don't know if she's going to like it. She does not like it. Oh, right, and yes, webcam is feminine in French. That's why I said she, but should have been it, I suppose. Wait, come on, you can do this, little webcam. Nope, still not doing it well, I suppose. I think we managed to fix it. I think so. Which means transition. There you go. Hello, and welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well, and congratulations, yes, Domenico, you have indeed summoned me, because I am here indeed. Let me put this over there. I need you, and you, and you over here, and my chat. And my stream manager. There we go, we are ready. Hello and welcome to everyone. But first and foremost, we have Kuhani, I believe I saw. Wait, where is it? Oh god. Ah, there you go, yes. Hello to Kuhani, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, and congratulations to you on being first for the 19th time. And then we have the absolute major upset of this entire month, probably. I don't know. But we have Domenico. Hello, Domenico, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well, and congratulations to you on being first today for the very first time. No, sorry, for being second for the first time. And for snatching away that second place from Chip. I see, just like Kuhani said, that is how the war has started. Poor Chip, he came in a tad bit too late. But speaking of Chip, hello to you and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. And then hello to Dan. Welcome, Dan, on YouTube side. And the good news is, because Dan redeemed second, first, he got the message that first should be redeemed first and not second. Which means that the thing that I put in place is working. Because we haven't actually tested it. We didn't actually test it. Well, I mean, I tested it on my own, but we never encountered the situation again where someone would redeem second before anyone had redeemed first. But there you go, Dan tested it for us and it seemed to have worked quite well. But yes, hello to you and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Congratulations on being first, Dan. And I don't know what you mean, Domenico, by yeah, the YouTube method is unpatched. Not sure what you mean by that. But I am curious because if there is something I need to patch, I kind of need to know what were you talking about exactly. And then, of course, we have B. Hello, B, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Although I did see you earlier on Kiwi stream, I kind of did not say hi to you. My apologies for that. I was kind of in between two things while watching Kiwi stream. And at some point afterwards, I had to go grab a shower. So, but yes, hello to you indeed, B. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. And my apologies for jump scaring you earlier. It was not my intent. It's just that I realized that, oh yeah, by the way, the clips and background music are not running right now. I was like, maybe I should start that. And same with the timer at the start of the stream. And then, what did I miss? A bit of a warning would have been appreciated. Not gonna lie, I did not think about that. I did not. But maybe next time, hopefully, I will be able to warn you, I think. And I'm sleeping this one out. No tentpole for you, it seems, Chip. And then I think Chip mentioned, yeah, I need to catch up with my Z's. Good night to you, Chip, and thank you for dropping by. I hope that you sleep well and rest well, and I wish you sweet dreams of Remimem's thighs, because goddamn those thighs. She does have them thighs, man. It's kind of insane. And second thing I did not understand from Domenico is I need my motor functions back. What do you mean by that? Are you okay? A summer rolls filled. Hello from the coast? Oh, are you on vacation again, Dan? Or is it the same vacation that you were on before? Because I remember you were on an island, I think, at some point. Maybe? A different vacation, perhaps? But either way, I hope that you have fun and you get to relax during those summer days, I suppose. And I wanted to show my Himiko. Mother has her light cone. Oh, right, because of the redemption reward for the character review. Yes, I was planning to reactivate it this week, but we kind of have a lot to do. Because today we are going to go through the ZZZ story, of course. I will be pulling for Remielle. I have decided there is a lot that I need to tell you guys about ZZZ. But first and foremost, hello to Swevy. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. And the thing is that, I kind of want to watch the trailers for Remielle. Because she got 2 trailers, if I'm not mistaken. One might have even been a 2D animation. I'm not too sure. I think so, but unsure about that. Especially that second one that I'm thinking of, I was very, very curious because I saw a woman who kind of looked like Raiden May from Honkai Impact 3rd, and I'm not really sure what that was about. So I'm really curious to check it out, and I figured since today is Remimem's Day, we might as well watch that. Why the yeet bee? Who are you trying to yeet exactly? Are you trying to yeet me because I didn't say hi to you on Kiwi stream? My apologies once more. But you know what? I wanted to keep the first hi that I would say to you, and I would say it, you know, with my own voice, because otherwise it would have just been written. But here you have a proper hello to you, bee. Yeeting your luck away? Why? Why would you do something like that? If you do something like that, I'm not bringing back the character review at all, ever again. I'm just kidding. But yeah, like I was saying, we need to watch that today. Tomorrow we have the Soy pulls, because let's be honest, I'm not going to finish ZZZ story today. So tomorrow we'll continue that. But tomorrow we need to pull for Soy in Wuthering Waves, which may or may not take a bit of time. I don't really know. We'll see. So that's all of these things are a bit a chunk of time that is reserved for things not directly related to ZZZ story. And the thing is, Swavy mentioned earlier today on Discord that the ZZZ story apparently took him 5 hours, which means that it would take me 10, basically. And 10 hours is more or less how long I stream in 2 days. More or less than less. Well, if you don't count the Just Yapping session, which lasts for an hour, usually my streams last for about 6 hours during weekdays, right? So if we somehow manage to finish the ZZZ story in 2 days, we could have 3 episodes of Cyberpunk this week. Which honestly I wouldn't mind, because I want to continue the game. I really enjoy the gameplay, and I have some stuff to say about Cyberpunk, but I suppose that'll wait until we actually play Cyberpunk. Got my paperwork done, now I'm set for my apprenticeship this September. Congratulations! Spending time with a family and tidying up at home until then. Okay, so you basically have a month of relaxation before your apprenticeship begins, right? That's, I would say, a good thing, right? We made the summer rolls and the sauce at home for lunch. Still got leftover ingredients for dinner. Oh, when you were talking about summer rolls, I was wondering what the heck is he talking about, but you're talking about food. I did not understand it at first. My bad. my bad. But bon appetit to you, Dan, if you are eating at the moment. Probably, maybe. Remielle pulled so bad my head started hurting and took a heavy nap. I woke up right before the stream. And yet, you somehow managed to still steal the second place from Chip today. Congratulations on that. But I am sorry to hear that your Remielle pulls went badly. I hope you still managed to get her. Hopefully, maybe. I hope. And hello to you, Immortal You. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. And whoa, threatening me now. Well, you kind of deserve it when you try to yeet my luck away when I'm trying to pull for a character. Me. Yeah. You know I am a gacha streamer, mainly, even though I do play other games. We do have a singular and non-gacha game in our schedule. I am mostly a gacha player, which means I need luck. So when you're trying to take the luck away from me, that is a direct and personal attack on who I am as a person. Well, maybe not that far, but it is very, very mean of you. So yes, I shall defend myself against your attacks. Even though it is all kind of very, very stupid. But yeah, what I was saying is just that if we can try and... what do you call that? If we can try and get ZZZ's story done in 2 streams, it would be ideal. Now, as always, I am not going to rush anything. And, what do you mean vengeance will be yours? You're the one who started this war, B. I did nothing. And nope, no luck? Oh, shit. Nah, well. I mean, at least, Domenico, this patch has a lot of rewards, right? And Remielle's banner lasts for the entirety of the patch. So if you've lost the 50-50 maybe, I don't know, you should have enough time to get her. Because she do be very strong. I tried her out in her trial mode thing, and she seems easy enough to play, not gonna lie. She seems easy enough to play. And I have, by the way, I have changed my mind about Remielle. I was going to skip her But today the Deadly Assault reset because you have a 4th boss to fight if you get 9 stars. And I couldn't even fight that boss because I didn't even get 9 stars. Because I've been struggling for a while in ZZZ's endgame content. Not pulling for 7 months is not a good idea. Not gonna lie. So there is that. So I kind of need new characters. I need to pull for new characters and meta characters. And Remielle, she reminds me of wife, aka Cyrene from Honkai Star Rail. So she has that going for her, I suppose. And hello, it's Nika Game. Hello to you and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Got double S on my 5th pull, and now I have M1 Remielle, and I got HoYoVerse on my 2nd 10 pull. I'm freaking out. I'm free to play. Congratulations to you. M1 Remielle is definitely great. If you can, you could even go for M2. She is absolutely broken even at M0. So getting her M1 is always appreciated, you know. It's always good. And if you have the funds for it, or if you want to, you don't have to, getting her M2 is kind of huge. Otherwise, you can always save for poor Sigrid, maybe. Some people forget, but Sigrid is there. Am I the only motherfucker who wants to pull for Sigrid? That's it. I've told you guys, I'm more interested in Sigrid than I am in Remielle. But still, oh well, it is what it is. I'm farming for Dylan now, for my beloved Ishwan. Ah, okay. Good character to pull for. Dylan is probably one of the strongest stunners in the game. I guess maybe Nongong Yu could rival her, but they kind of play differently in different teams and whatnot. Dylan is definitely a very good investment. Especially for Ishwan, but also for Ye Shengguang or for Evelyn, for instance, technically speaking, etc. So I wish you good luck. Although, is Dylan getting a rerun this patch? I don't remember what is rerunning or not. There was so much this patch. Banners. We have Remielle entire patch, 2nd phase Sigrid, phase 1 Aria, second half special banner with Dylan, Yuzuha and Harumasa. Yeah, okay. Well, I wish you... Oh, wait. Yeah, I mean, I still wish you good luck on Dylan. I hope that she comes home sooner rather than later. But at least you're guaranteed. Yeah, just like Swivi said. Yeah, Dylan 2nd half in the guaranteed. Yeah. That's actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I should have pulled for Dylan today. Well, not today, but in that banner. Instead of pulling her when she dropped. I mean, she's useful, so no, I don't exactly regret pulling for her. Plus, her VA is the same VA as the character from How Not to Summon a Demon Lord, and every time I hear Dylan, it makes me laugh. Where was I at? Oh, speaking of ZZZ, I'm coming back for the free characters. Who should I get? Depends who you already have, B. Because I don't remember when you stopped playing. If you have a Rupture team, aka Ishwan, Manato, or Yidari, Elysia is the #1 pick for pretty much anyone. If you're interested in playing Rupture teams, Elysia is the pick, and her Wenjin is also quite good. After that, wait, who's there on that banner? I forgot already. Not banner, sorry, the free thing. Reward. Jane stocks have gone up ever since Velina and now Remielle have come out. And Jane has gotten a buff, the potential thingy, this patch. Although I watched a video from Rivin Elowen, and I think that was his name. I'll call him Rivin because I'm sure that part is correct about his name. But anyway, I've watched one of his videos about the characters and especially about Jane because Swavi, you're gonna be happy. I am going to subscribe to your monophysical agenda. And at first I told you that I was more interested in pulling for or getting Hugo from the free shit, but I am leaning towards getting Jane plus Remielle. That way I can complete a second proper anomaly team, because so far I can't do that. I don't have enough characters, which is kind of a problem. Anyway, not the point. Jane's stonks has gone up. Hugo is definitely not someone that I would recommend, unless you really like him. But you might as well just pull for Sigrid. Sigrid is just going to be better Hugo, basically. They don't play the same, but they fulfill the same role, aka ice attack characters. Trigger apparently has gone down in stonks, according to Riven. I don't really know why, but I mean, I suppose maybe because other characters do the same shit she does, but better. Like off-field stunning, like what's her face, Norma or Nongongyu, etc. Plus, she really needs her W engine, but you do get her W engine for free as well, so that could be something, I suppose. Soldier Zero Ambi, I'm not really sure if she's really all that good. So, in my opinion, the top picks would be Elysia and Jane. Because, although I believe that in Riven's video, he mentioned that the devs said that they were going to introduce an alternative to Elysia later. That being said, you would need to pull for that alternative, so there is that. There is that indeed. Oh boy, trying to answer that question took me a while, and I've missed out a bunch of things. I'm kind of a poser with HoYo games. If I lose, I just give up. I mean, as long as you're having fun, Domenico, you don't have to take all of these games seriously and farm daily, etc., right? As long as you, what do you call that? You enjoy your time, it's okay. Still trying to pull Murphy, that unlucky lady from Path to Nowhere event I mentioned. I'm stressing far less than in Reverse 1999, though. I have one team I'm building and fool around with other sinners. How is the meta, Dan, in Path to Nowhere? Like, is it very strict? Is it high, what do you call that, high power creep? Like, is the power creep really fast or things like that? Because it kind of depends on what game it is, right? Or really, it depends on how the devs handle power creep overall. I now have 4 Void Hunters with their W engines. Also, I picked Elysia with her W engine for my beloved Ishwan. Yeah, that was definitely a great pick. It's Nick A game. Oh, is your name? Well, not your real name. I don't want to ask your real name, but can I call you Nick? Perhaps. I try to shorten names just because it makes my life easier. Except sometimes when you have Domenico, for instance, who I called Dom. But we have another Dom, not today in chat, but yeah, we ran into that problem, I suppose. But yeah, Elysia is definitely an amazing pick for Ishwan, and if you intend to play Manato or Yidari, same deal, she's absolutely amazing for those two. I think I found the most NSFW game. It's so NSFW that it needs its own channel. What do you mean, Immortal You? The nipple game? What do you mean the nipple game, Domenico? And even Dan is interested. What are you guys talking about? What game are you talking about, Immortal You? I stopped after getting Hugo. Need his W engine. 5 stars I have Lycan, Hugo, Harumasa, Kaleda, Ellen, Rina, Zhao, Astra, and Soldier 11. 4-star I got Ambi, Sakaku, Corin, Nicole, Ben, Billy, Piper, Lucy, Anton, and Pan. Not gonna lie, you don't have a whole lot to work with. I'm not gonna pretend. You don't have a lot to work with here. You could get Hugo's W engine, but honestly, I wouldn't exactly... I mean, I guess maybe we could recommend it. Why not? But wait, first and foremost, B. Because you have Hugo and Harumasa in terms... Oh, and Ellen in terms of main DPSs. The problem is you have 2 characters who fulfill the same role, Hugo and Ellen, for ice, attack, shit. If I recall correctly, Ellen is also attack, right? And then you have Harumasa. who is an electric lightning. I don't remember what it is called, the attribute in ZZZ. Yeah, none of these guys are meta, I'm afraid. So do you want to get a recommendation based on the meta? And also, if it is a recommendation based on meta, who do you wish to play? Is the question. Because it will inform us on who to then recommend, I suppose. Trigger is a tough pick, as you also want to pick her W engine. Trigger is W engine dependent. Yeah, very much so. Very much so indeed. It is what I have learned, and I will once again thank you, Swevy. Because I have not forgotten, nor shall I ever forget that W engine. Also, Silver Palace beta when? I don't plan on playing the beta of Silver Palace. I want to discover the game when it fully releases, which means that I have to wait a few more months before I get to play it. But the thing is, I like to discover things fresh, I guess, because otherwise playing through the beta would completely spoil me the story, the mechanics, etc. And what would you call that? And on top of that, if I'm not mistaken, you have to be selected to get into the beta. And with my luck, I probably won't be. It's Arc Knights and Reverse had a baby kind of a game. I still don't know what you're talking about. Oh, for Path to Nowhere. Oh yes, I suppose I see what you mean. Between the art style and the gameplay, I see what you mean. No idea, still enjoying the main story and events. Oh, okay, so you're not pressed about the meta, Dan. Okay. I mean, as long as you enjoy the game, as always, right? And just Nika. Okay, Nika works for me. Thank you very much, Nika. Then. I don't play Hoy games for fun ever since Honkai Impact. Helping other people with their own grind is more rewarding. So you play the games for the grind, but not for yourself, but for other people, Domenico? Okay. Not gonna lie, I do find it peculiar, but again, however it is that you have your fun with the games, have at it, you know? But for the NSFW game, it is called Rise of Eros, but it's not Twitch friendly at all. I think I've heard of that game, or I've seen some kind of ad for that game. I think I know what game you're talking about. And I mean, the name itself, you know, Eros, it's not really, yeah. I think we can all guess what that game is about. Either I play on casual. Yeah, that way, yeah, but then it is not gonna be very helpful. I need a direction to go in, because like I said, Jane is great if you want to play Anomaly. Elysia is great if you want to play Rupture. Trigger is kind of meh. Hugo is nope, and Soldier Zero is nope. In terms of meta, I mean. So, do you want to play Anomaly, B? But the problem is, from the list of characters you've mentioned, you have no Anomaly characters. And then, do you plan to play Rupture? Same deal. You don't have a single Rupture character, aside from, I guess, Pan Yin Hu. But Elysia is there to replace Pan Yin Hu. She's better than him. Basically, she is his S-rank counterpart, I suppose. So it kind of depends on what you wish to play for. To play with, sorry. Where was I at? 2 years for Silver Palace, because there is a third beta. I heard that there is going to be a third beta, but most people weren't saying 2 years. They said a few months after the third beta. We don't know exactly when the third beta is going to happen, but at worst, I believe people were speculating that it would come out late 2027. Basically late next year. Correct. Oh, I'm just hyped because I have 20 days to farm pulls for each one. Correction, I'm hyped because I have 20 days to farm pulls for Dial-In. I mean, you should have enough time. Plus, it is a guaranteed banner, so at the very least, you should be able to get her. Yeah, you should have more than enough polls. Even if you start from scratch throughout the patch, you should have more than enough polls to get her guaranteed. Both sound fun, and both are mommies. Do you mean Jane and Elysia? Yes. But okay, let's see. Let's put it this way: Jane and Elysia are the top picks, in my opinion, for the free shit. Jane can be played with Ishwan, Yidari, Manato. Jane can be played with Remielle, Velina, and Alice as well, I guess. Pretty much any anomaly agent, really. But I suppose she favors physical, so Alice would be good. And just in general, Velina and Remielle are kind of the hard carries for anomaly at the moment. So which of these two sets of characters would you be likely to pull for in order to play either Jane or Elysia? Oh, and also you would need to pull for Dailin, for Ishwan. Wait, who is played with, like, who's the stunner in the team for Yidari and Manato? Is it still Dailin? Yes? Maybe? I'm not really sure. Huh. I have to feed my children so they can have their 10 pulls in time. Many of my friends are in uni. I don't have the time to get their jades. Okay, why not? Why not? It's just not something that I usually hear, I will say. Dailin, Fufu, and Koleda. Oh shit, I forgot Koleda is actually a pretty good stunner. To be fair, yeah. I suppose, yeah, that works. Reverse anniversary stream next Sunday. Yeah, and I'm going to miss it, I'm afraid. I mean, I'm going to stream at 4 PM, but we'll be streaming some Cyberpunk 2077. But before that, I have some shits to take care of before the stream, so I am probably going to miss that stream again. I can't catch a break every time I want to watch the reverse stream. But of course, you know, we will talk about it at the very least. And I'll try to look up the trailer or something at the very least. Oh god, decisions not my strong suit. I mean, I can't force you to decide, but at the same time, it is your account, B. And as much as I want to help you decide, you're the one who is going to play with these things, right? So at least you kind of have to get the proper path for yourself, and then we can help you keep that path a shiny one, whatever the fuck that metaphor is supposed to mean. Who is good with the ones I have? Again, no one. Kind of no one, I'm afraid. Because, like, the guys you already have are not exactly good. Hugo wants to play with Lycon and Lyta, if I'm not mistaken. Or Koleda, I guess, could work as well. Harumasa... I don't know, can you play Harumasa with Trigger, for instance? I guess it's a why not, but I wouldn't exactly recommend it. Ellen, I'm guessing she would probably want Lighter as well, or Dailin, of course. But again, these are characters you don't have either. And you can't pick them. So, from the free shit, I don't have an answer, not gonna lie. In regards to the characters, like, who meshes well from the free characters with the characters you have? Pretty much no one, and you kind of have to pull for more recent characters. No? So there is that. Side note, is Paris alright? I heard about the forest fires in France and Spain. Yeah, no, Paris is absolutely fine. The forest fires are in the south of France, specifically towards the frontier with Spain. But yeah, and I mean, to be fair, there are some in the east as well. But yeah, no, Paris is way up north, and We do have forests, but we don't really have that many forest fires near Paris, usually, at least as far as I know. I haven't checked in a while. I don't live near the forest, to be fair. But as far as I know, Paris is fine. It's mostly the south of France that is taking a heavy hit with that. And the north of Spain, for instance. I don't know if Portugal is also suffering, but I know they often do with summer, unfortunately. But yeah, at the very least, the northern part of France is kind of okay. It would probably be for the better if you skip that live stream. Knowing how they did 2.8, they might also spoil 3.0. Oh, 2. What do you mean 3.7? Wait, what? Oh, do you mean like... Okay, never mind. Okay, you meant that the live stream for 2.8, they spoiled that story and did that as well. You're worried that they might do it with 3.7? They actually already did with the JP post. JP marketing is something else. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then that suits me better, I guess. Because I can't watch the stream. I don't think I'll be at home when the stream happens. So, that decision has been made for me, I guess. Did you remember the 2.8 live stream? They spoiled the character Nautica. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean, they don't really have a choice. They have to sell the character, right? I see what you mean. I already know who are the characters who are coming out next patch, so it won't be much of a spoiler for me. As long as I don't know how or why they become what they become, I got used to that kind of shit in gacha games at this point. Gotta say the spoilers are the least annoying part. What is the most annoying part, Domenico? But wait, we've been yapping for 45 minutes already. I do want to take a look at Remielle's trailers to further convince me to pull for her. So we can take a look at that, and afterwards we're gonna start pulling for her and hopefully get her. And hopefully I can keep the rest of my pulls for Sigrid, her W engine, and then later down the line M6ing Evelyn. But only time will tell. Let me see. Switching scenes. Yep, it is capturing the right window. Perfect. There you go. Music, you go away. There you go. I suppose I can hide you. I don't need you at the moment. There and there. I need my chat back. There we go. 65% ads? What do you mean 65% ads during the stream? Oh, that one. They will 100% do that. Oh, if that's the case, then yeah, I'm not watching the live stream then. It's why CN was very mad. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. The decision has been made. Got Jane and her light coat. Oh, her Wenjin. Okay, well, why not? I hope you have fun with Jane. She got some potential thing as well, so don't forget to unlock that. You might as well. From my understanding, her potential thingy is not huge, but it can help at the very least. And hello, Mihai. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Did we get any new characters in this new ZZZ patch? I haven't had time to do the Remielle story yet. I opened game, did temple, and now. Yeah. That's not much for you. What do you mean by did we get any new characters in this ZZZ patch? I'm not really sure what you mean by that. Yes, Remielle is the new character, I guess. I'm not really sure what the question is there. Otherwise, we'll have Sigrid in the second phase of the patch. And Domenico, you said Sigrid Gamba. Not today, I'm afraid. Sigrid comes out in 3 weeks. I have to wait. So today we can do some pulls at the very least for Remielle. I meant if we got any new areas of Adamas. Oh, okay. And by the way, hello to you and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. And I believe, yes, we did get new areas. I have not seen them myself, but I believe that is the case. I'm not sure. Swavy, if you're still here by any chance, if you have the answer to that question, that would be lovely. Otherwise, I suppose we'll see it sooner rather than later. Okay, both are open. And yes, some new areas. Thank you, Swavy. No, she does not exist. Owl, Sigrid now? Brother, I don't work for HoYoVerse. If I did, I would have put Sigrid in the first phase as well, just so that I could pull for her. But I can't. I literally can't. So unless you're able to force HoYoVerse to release Sigrid early, I can't pull for her. I'm afraid. It's out of my hands. Anyway, let us get to know an unpixelated version, please, of Remielle, hopefully. Let me know about the volume, by the way, as well. Oh god. Do we have subtitles? We do have subtitles. Can someone speak, please? There you go. Just want to put this up. Let me see. Nope, that's too I think that works. Okay. There you go. So we have, just like old times, Remielle's character demo. I believe I saw some fighting in this demo. Well, to be fair, in the other trailer as well, I saw some fighting. I don't know what's going on with this lady and why she's fighting all the time, but maybe this video will answer some questions. She does have very pretty eyes, I will say that.
You shouldn't have come here, Remielle.
After all this time, shouldn't you be a little more welcoming of your old friend here? What do you think, Senior?
Turn back now. Or...
Fine. Truth is, I wasn't really sure how to greet you either. Should I say long time no see, or maybe nice to meet you?
Oh?
Let's begin. I've been waiting for this moment.
Void Hunter trial. Only you could come up with that. This honor was always meant to be yours. Why not accept it gracefully?
If I hadn't suggested this, you never would have accepted my challenge. Isn't that right?
Wait, what were those cubes?
Dance with me. Just like old times. You seem to have gotten rusty. Though I guess that cold look of yours never changed.
Why is Remielle so mad?
I'll get serious. Everyone calls you the hero who dissolved the Hive Lord Hollow. Such an inspiring anecdote, isn't it?
Holy
and yet
shit.
Nobody knows that what they've all placed their faith in is just a beautiful lie. You're a terrible dance partner, you know that? No one wants to get their foot stepped on. I'll forgive you this time. Now, again.
Happy to oblige. Come at me.
Wow, you're good. But I think I'd like it better if we made it more spectacular. magnificent celestial nexus. This supposed utopia everyone takes pride in. Just how many lies have you spun to protect this so-called truth?
I will say, I appreciate the transition.
What exactly are you afraid of? How...
The transitions between 2D and 3D animation.
Watch out! I take it back. My dance partner's not so bad after all. I won't count this as your loss.
Welcome aboard, Void Hunter Remielle.
So, you're prepared to stay silent till the very end? Or is it that you don't actually know the truth either? Just as I thought. Fine then. Looks like this is as far as we go today.
I wonder what was written on that
But I'll
knife.
come back. And next time, I'll find the you who knows the whole truth.
So I guess she does not recognize the Sunbringer that we have in front of us, right?
The truth either.
Wait. Shut the fuck up. You've yapped too much, okay? But I guess, yeah, she does not recognize this Sunbringer as hers, right? Her senior or the person she fought with all those many, many moons ago. And to be fair, we do know for a fact that they are actually not the same, right? The OG Sunbringer, we don't really know what happened to her, I think. But she divided herself in three. We have Eldrada that we see here. The middle one, whose name I forgot, but I think we might see her in the quest today. And the little one that we met last patch, whose name I also forgot, because who cares about kids? Lindveren, yes, that would be the middle one, the teenager. And Drakane, yes, that would be the child. As you can see, I only remembered the name of the mommy, not the not the children. I just call little one Chudbringer or Chudling. I think I looked up what a chud was supposed to mean, but it's kind of like an insult to her, isn't it? Oh god. Well, I mean, she's not bad, to be fair. She's not bad, the little one. She was kind of okay for a child, I suppose. She was okay. I wasn't like I wasn't hating on her or anything like that. It's not like what I thought of the what's their name again? The trio, the singer that the Nongongyu, Asuna, and Angels of Delusions. There you go. What was the other one? They had another one in there, I think. Aria, yes, Aria. Anyway, as you can see, I very much don't really care about those, but it is what it is. Still, I do find it interesting that they would fight like that. By the way, I saw, I think we've all witnessed Remielle's thighs, but Eldrada also has, good thighs. And I have to ask, like, are there any people in the real world outside of gacha games that wear things like this, like where you have one leg fully covered and the other leg is bare naked like this? Because to me, that would feel so uncomfortable. The idea of having just one leg covered and not the other one, it's just like, why? I mean, I guess it looks hot on a gacha game character, but in real life, I feel like, yeah, it's I don't know. This is the image. Can I not find that image? Come on, show me the image I want to see. Come on, bruh. Anya. Oh, it lasted for like barely a second. Okay, that's why I'm struggling to find it again. Never mind. Well, Oh no, it's supposed to be here. Ah, there you go. Well, I guess. Yeah, no, we won't get to see it properly, I'm afraid. But not gonna lie, she also has a lot of jiggle physics. The the Eldrada character, and her body is completely contorted. It kind of looks weird, and even the zipper is weird looking. I guess maybe it's because of the zipper that I think that her body is contorted, but in fact her zipper is the thing that is contorted and not the body itself. But yeah, as you can see, Eldrada has some things to show. Yes, cosplayers? What do you mean, yes, cosplayers? What do you mean by that, Mihai? This looks so great in 144p. Yes, I'm watching the stream in 144p. Of shit connection, and this is the only way of watching it without long-ass delay. Oh god. Oh god. Well, I hope that you managed to watch the stream later, maybe, or this video in 1080, because I mean, it does look better. And once again, I will mention one thing. I really appreciate the transitions between 2D animations. If I can find them. Yeah, for instance, that was 2D animation, hand-drawn animation, and 3D animation. Of course, you can still see the difference between the two. But I will say, the transitions between the two were quite seamless. And goddamn, that's one that's one frame to stop on. But wait, I wanted to see Big Face Remielle for a second. Yes, that. The details on the lips, man. The details on the lips. They did not need to go that hard, on them lips, but they decided to do so. They decided to do so. When you said if people actually wear it like that, one leg covered and one leg exposed, and I said yes, cosplayers. I'm gonna say thanks for nothing, Mihai. I said outside of gacha games and gacha world, basically. So cosplayers don't count, because cosplayers cosplay as gacha game characters. I'm talking about the real world, where people dress normally. It can be uncomfortable, but some people like it, really. Like with some people, because it can help with acting. Wait, what do you mean by that?
LT_Mihai on Twitch says, from this image I got Jane Doe demo, flashbacks, lol.
No, I think I know what you mean. You mean the video of her when she's in the back of a police car and she's changing while the cop is driving, and the cop is obviously a bit distracted. Are you talking about that video, Mihai? Probably helps in summer to add a gentle wind tunnel to the dress. Probably, I guess. Dan, I guess. I have to admit, I've never worn a dress, and much less a dress in summer, so I don't know. I'll ask my friends who actually do wear dresses. Maybe they can answer that. But I will say this. Oh wait, no, the knife. Where's the knife? Oh yes, this knife. Can you? It starts with this is an S, and there is another S and a P. I think SITT maybe something SP, and it ends with an I. I'm trying to read what's written, but I'm not gonna lie. Deciphering this is kind of hard. Does anyone know a stellar something? Oh, that could make sense. Ah, that could make sense. Thank you, Swivi. Yeah, stellar something. Huh. Wait, does that mean that Remielle is going to be part of the stellar reactions from Genshin? God damn it. Holy shit, I did not notice her nails. Her nails are beautiful. Ooh, that kind of makes me want to buy the black skin for her, the black outfit. Because honestly, it looks really good on her. No, at first I thought of that scene where she bites the apple, but your example works as well. I know what scene you're talking about as well. Both work. Both work. I remember going over this in my lore streamer I follow. Ah, and what did they say? Is there some kind of clue about this knife and what is written on it? Because honestly, I can't see shit personally, and I can't decipher what's on there. Stellar something. Okay, so no one managed to. Oh, you forgot the second word. Okay, But maybe some people managed to decipher what the second word is, and I'm wondering if it has any kind of bearing on the story, you know? Especially because, like, this video, as good as it is, seeing two Void Hunters once again fight is quite nice, like the video we had with Ishuan and Miyabi. It is very nice to see, but it doesn't exactly shed a whole lot of light on the story. Of course, I mean, it kind of makes sense because you have to go through the story to get the story, you know? It makes sense that they wouldn't spoil everything. But I guess I was wondering, why is Remielle so mad at Sunbringer? The only theory I have right now is just she does not see this Lady Sunbringer as being the real one, I guess. She's not the Lady Sunbringer that I would call that was her friend and whatnot. But there might be more to it. I believe she says at some point, I don't think I'll be able to find that specific frame. But at some point she says that Lady Sunbringer is protecting some kind of truth by lying to everyone, basically, that the utopia that exists in Roscaelifer might all be a lie. So I'm very curious to learn more about that. And I shall like this video because it was awesome indeed. But when the ads are over in 1 minute and 3 seconds, we can take a look at this video. And I'm very, very curious to see why the fuck Raiden May is here. You know? Why is she here? Wait. No. There. Is anyone yapping? Yes, people are yapping. That is 1080p. Huh. Well, the bitrate is kind of not great, but okay. Once the ads are over, we can watch this. There's 3 minutes of ads. Yes. 3 minutes of ads every hour, basically, the medical. What did they say? Nintendo ad plays? Oh, oh shit. Yeah, unfortunate moment, I suppose. Blood-soaked nails? Yeah, kind of. And I do wonder how or what she's done. Not to get the blood, the nails. The nails is just nail polish, right? But I do wonder what she's done in her past, I mean. Are you familiar with elven archers? That odd legwear is common with cosplayers for fantasy stuff. Oh yeah, no, again, yes, I'm fully aware that it exists in cosplay, not just in gacha games, but in other types of games, etc. I was wondering about real life, like regular people, not cosplaying characters. Or cosplayers cosplaying as characters. Speaking of gacha and fashion, I thought of Taoism and paper heron while cooking today. The rice paper literally folds itself in the water. Now I want a Taoist rice paper awakened. You know what? It could happen at some point, Dan. Because I'm fairly certain that Reverse 1999 will revisit China pretty much every year. I think every year we'll probably get one Chinese-themed patch, specifically for Chinese New Year, right? So maybe one day you will get a rice paper awakened character in Reverse. It could very well happen. Present for you in when you launch ZZZ and get in game. Huh? Oh, oh, I was wondering why I saw you redeem my UID. Thank you. I will say thank you once again when I get in game. You didn't need to do that, SYV. But I do thank you indeed. I am at a loss for words. I was not there because I was going to try and coax the girl Remielle to come out by saying that I would buy her Black's outfit if we win the 50-50 and she comes home to us. That was my thought process, you know, trying to find ways to make the character come to you, even though it actually doesn't really matter at all. But I do thank you. Raiden May is just posing some random girl. That would be drag, specifically the peacock outfits. The peacock outfits? I don't know what you're talking about specifically there. But the ads are over, so let us see what Remielle has in this Day of Silence, a short film, and why the fuck, once again, Raiden May is present here.
What is this? RK. Sunbringer.
Sorry. I was trying to move this thing seamlessly, but as you can see, it did not work. Let's restart. Let's restart. Pretend that nothing bad happened.
What is this? RK. Sunbringer. What have you all been hiding?
Oh.
Today, on behalf of Eridu City Hall, I'd like to recognize 3 Void Hunters for their outstanding contributions to this mission. In our ongoing fight against the Hollow, they stood on the front lines to...
Hi everyone, I'm Remielle Dan, and I'd like to take this chance to share some exciting news. Recently, Helios Academy and I... Why didn't you let me finish back then? Also, tell me why they put your name on the project team without asking me.
We still don't know enough about Void Hunter weapons. I'm not comfortable letting you go alone.
You worry way too much, Mom.
What, worried I'll upstage you?
Upstage? You're funny. As a reward, I'll humor you with a dance.
What is up with
Don't
Acheron
you even try
dancing
to step on my feet.
with Black
That's
Swan?
my line.
And now these two.
Dance-obsessed worrywart.
Dance, but don't make it a scene. Why is everyone staring at me? It's not my fault, honestly. Top of the list again. I see, don't pretend it's a surprise, please. I didn't try that hard. Trust me. Just like the time miles ahead. When they call, I'm already there. Watch it once, you'll understand. I don't lose, I only win. But I've seen you when you couldn't breathe. When no one's there and they're just you beneath. And maybe you say it's fine, it's just a lot. But I know it's really not.
You can't expect this to turn into a musical.
Knew I'd find you here. First place again? Could you teach me how to dance?
Some things can only be done by people with talent. If this works, humanity will be one step closer to conquering
She's
the
kind of an
Hollows.
asshole.
Someone has to do it. If you want in on this experiment, then come.
Not worried about me upstaging you anymore?
Someone's optimistic.
Oh, right. Here's your gift. I promised, didn't I? Well then, here's hoping everything goes smoothly.
Experiment failed. Repeat, experiment failed. The ether activity within Colonel Pike is increasing. She's transforming into an enchainer.
Oh, that word. I think they've mentioned it before.
She is not an insane!
Reach the critical threshold. We're past the point of no return. Lieutenant
there has
Dan,
to be a way.
evacuate immediately. I repeat, evacuate immediately.
Am I going to end up like that too? The more I use Thalmia, the more my mind... No! I need to do something about Belly first. Belly. It's time for you to rest.
Oh wow, okay, so that did nothing to her.
To leave your partner like this. You were never much of a dancer. I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner. Good night, Polly.
Hello, Kiwi! Welcome in, Raiders! Wait, are we towards the end?
I knew
Yes.
you'd be here. Remielle. Looking for this?
You really don't know when to go away. Now do you?
Who was that? Don't think I saw who that was. But hello to you, Raiders. Hello, Kiwi, once again. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, everyone. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in. And, where was it? Where was I going to do? I don't know. I got too many thoughts in my head all of a sudden between the video we just watched and the raid, and everything is colliding. But first and foremost, hello Kiwi, hello Angie, hello Zav, hello Ninja. Welcome in everyone, and thank you Kiwi for gifting a sub to Magic Moo. And congratulations Magic Moo for receiving a gift sub from Kiwi. Thank you very much. And wait, again, too many things. How are you doing? Welcome in. Kiwi here for the Doom part. Yeah, unfortunately, Kiwi arrived right as we witnessed pure sadness there. And I wanted to ask you one more thing. Oh, right, Kiwi, how did the polls go after you decided to pull for the Bamboo? Because I had to go grab a shower. And when I came back, you were not pulling anymore, so I don't know what happened. And I was blowing my hair and stuff, so I couldn't write in chat. But how... oh. Not the good kind of ass, I would assume, right? Not like Remielle's ass. It was just ass. Ah. Well. And now you two... Wait, kiss? And now you two kiss. One friend be friend with another friend. Yes, I suppose I can say hi to Moo. We do kiss on the cheeks when we say hi in France. I believe that in other countries we do that as well. 140 M0 and like what 80 for the W engine. Okay, yeah. And that I saw. And after that, you were going to pull for the Bamboo. But I was wondering if you tried to pull more after that or not, because I saw when I came back, I think you were trying to do every little thing to scrounge up a few more pulls to keep pulling for her. And I was wondering if you got anything out of that. I was hoping that you would. I am sorry that your pulls did not go well. It was well. It is like that, right? When you really, really want a character, the character will tell you to go fuck yourself, basically, which is kind of sad. But well, it is the life of a gacha gamer, I suppose. I will most likely end up spending, and definitely will throw every last pull for the patch at her. But yeah, not today. I am superstitious enough for that. Very well. I mean, you can always pull since her banner lasts for the entire patch. At the very least, you have like 40 days or something like that to pull for her, right? So you have time. You should be able to get at least 70 or 80 pulls throughout the patch, right? Just through, playing the game and whatnot. Well, if you do decide to spend, that will be even more pulls. And then hopefully you can get M1 or even M2. Wife brought me a pie. That'll help. I suppose that will help comfort you. You know what? You can get some comfort in your wife's arms and with a pie in your arms. Yeah. You know, yeah, that way you're blanketed in your wife's arms, and, well, you don't blanket the pie, you eat the pie, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean, right? Wait, where was I at? I lost a few messages here and there, I believe, before that. I really want Remielle. She's an anomaly, but her kid forces you to play with 2 anomalies to get the full boss, and boom, Premier, Valina, and Remielle team. Well, yeah, that was kind of exactly the purpose of these characters. They made those characters to work together. Today I got caught lacking. I like Yuri a lot, not for the sexual reason, but because I found some Yuri relationship really cute. I was looking at fine art, one of the... And I was smiling on your phone. I was petrified at all because I saw pretty funny videos and then immediately closed my phone. Well, that's a whole other issue, which we talked about a bit before, Mihai. And, well, if you don't feel like you want to tell them about stuff like that to your parents, it is your choice. I'm not going to force you to say anything. No one should force you to share anything with anyone. At the end of the day, you choose to talk about what you want to talk about with whomever you want to talk about, right? With whomever you want to talk about it. Yes, I think I was missing an it at the end of that sentence. Wait, where was I at? Gonna make dinner now. If you're interested in summer music for stream intros, I recommend Elysium Island from Path to Nowhere event. Into the Blue. Have a good one. Au revoir, Dan, and bon appetit to you. I hope that you will enjoy your summer rolls and that sauce that you mentioned earlier, but I forgot if it had a name or not. But bon appetit and a good rest of your night to you. I might have tried to go for M6 if I was more lucky. Not anymore. M2 would be what I'd love, and then I will save for a rerun. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. I usually try not to go for it's not that I try not to go for M6s in one go, but for most of my characters that I got to M6, P5, C6 or whatnot, I try to do it in several banners just so that I don't have to spend like 600 euros or something like that on a single character. And there is a reason why I've told you that I was saving for M6ing my Evelyn. I've been saving for the last 7 months for it. And it's because this time I do want to take the time to do that. My problem is I can no longer complete endgame content properly, so I kind of need to pull for more characters, because 7 months without pulling a single meta character is not good. This is the gacha game, and as much as I love ZZZ, power creep is a thing, HP inflation is a thing, so at some point I do have to keep up with the times. Well, I don't remember how I got the Jane outfit. I forgot I got the Jane outfit until I got Jane. I don't remember that either. Was the outfit free or did you actually buy it? I have to admit I don't remember. But hey, a good outfit is a good outfit. Who is there to complain, right? What is there to complain about, right? We love Jane and she do be hot. It was free. Okay, thank you, Ninja NB. Oh, that means that I have it as well. Oh. I guess that means that I will get it as well once I claim my Jane, because I haven't claimed her yet. The Jane outfit was free, and I'm guessing perma-free if you roll the character. Okay. I have to admit I did not pay attention. If you were to spend money to C6 a character, and if you were to lose every 50-50 at max pity to get a C6 character, it will cost you 2 grand. Not that much, but I do believe it is in that kind of ballpark, indeed. Kind of depends. But I would not. I don't have that kind of cash. I don't have that kind of money to spend on a video game. Nor would I want to, in all honesty. I'd rather buy other shit than spend 2,000 euros on a video game character. I'd rather just be patient, wait and save like I'm doing with Evelyn here, or the way I did it with Kekania, the way I did it with Zani as well. I took my time, but I eventually managed to P5 Kekania and S6 my Zani, right? In all of my years of gacha, day 1's easy 3.2 or so in Genshin. I never had a double S, and I only ever went for one limited character's C6, and that was Kazuha, and I saved up 800-ish pulls free over 2 years and spent $100 for that. Yeah, that's the problem with Genshin. Genshin is the least generous game out of all three of the HoYo games, so it is way harder, in my opinion, to C6 a character in that game than it would be in ZZZ or Honkai Star Rail, for instance, just because those two games give way more pulls in general. I was confused. I don't remember when I got back to ZZZ. It's been a long time since I played. I think around a year or two, seeing how I have level 1 Zhao and Astra. I think Zhao came out... Zhao came out 6 months ago. Because we got her for free, and we got her for free during the Ye Shongguang patch, and Ye Shongguang is the last character I pulled for, and I pulled for her on December 31st of last year. So that was 6 months ago. If I had Elon Musk's kind of money, my entire roster in all of my gacha would be C6R5. I would spend so much, I would reach the point where I spend primos for resin. Yeah, but bruh. Having Elon Musk levels of money is just insane. At that point, money is no longer a real concept. It's not a resource. It's just something that you have. You don't really have to count or anything like that, right? So that's just, Elon is indeed unimaginable amounts of money. And honestly, I would kind of feel bad having that kind of money. Like, of course, it would be nice having that kind of money because it would make life a hell of a lot easier. But at the same time, we do know how people get that kind of rich, you know. Usually it's not by playing nice, and more importantly, the wealth that goes up doesn't come down afterwards. So that means that poor people just get poorer while he gets richer. So it's not exactly a good position, in my opinion. Well, it's good for him, I suppose. But yeah, I dislike the whole concept of it to begin with. So, well, I suppose I would also spend in gachas, but I would probably also pay for other people's gacha. Just because, I mean, you know, when you reach trillions of dollars, why not? At that point, you can fund a few gacha accounts. People forget how much 1 billion is, then a million, let alone hundreds of billions. Yeah. It's hard to visualize because our brain is simply not meant to visualize such huge numbers. So it's very difficult for us to understand just how fucking rich he is. I've had so much reserved resin in ZZZ, it ain't funny now seeing my HSR game being resinless. Well, I mean, I suppose now it's a welcome back treat for you in ZZZ. Having Elon's money is still not enough to hypermax an old MMO account in a day. I don't know what exactly you're referring to. I can visualize a trillion through XP boosts. I don't know what you're talking about either there. That kind of shows it, and that is 1 billion, yeah. Oh, 1 million seconds is about 11.5 years. 1 billion seconds is about 31 years and 8 months. Wait, Kiwi, that means we are over 1 billion seconds old. I don't know why I went with that. But yeah. Oh, my bad, I misread the thing, yeah. 11.5 days versus 31 years. That is the mindfuckery part. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there is a huge difference between a million and a billion, and the difference is even bigger between a million and a trillion. And if I recall correctly, recently he reached $1 trillion in net worth, right? You basically said, Kiwi, we are old. Well, yeah, but I mean, Kiwi knows her age, just like I know mine, and we both know our ages. We are older than someone like you, for instance, Mihai. But I feel like there are older people than us, thankfully. Gonna put ZZZ on my laptop, though. It's hard to fight in mobile. Oh, yeah, no. Or do anything, because I can't switch fast enough for my characters. Understandable, B. I don't like playing ZZZ on mobile either. It is kind of difficult, in my opinion. I just often think people throw words like billions around without knowing how much that is, which is fair, because it literally is more than imaginable. Yeah, probably. I mean, I guess it has become kind of like a sentence to be said, right? Or to be used to quantify something that is indeed unimaginable, right? Let me like this video. I wish we had the time to talk about everything that we saw. I still don't really know who Belly is. Oh, wait. Do we get... No, we don't get the voice actors' names. Ah, shit. I was hoping that we could get the voice actor's name for Belly. But I suppose not. For Archon May. Come on, Archon May. I just want to show you. Would you mind showing yourself to us, please? Ah, there you go. That is definitely May. Especially when you see her with the horns when they start fighting. Yeah, that is definitely May. But I have to admit, I don't know exactly the relationship between May and Elysia. I will say that much. I'm really not sure about that, because I haven't played through that section a whole lot. I gotta sleep, I think. I didn't sleep at all yesterday. Oh, yeah. And I wish your son a swift recovery from that. And yeah, I hope that next time he does tell UNNG when he gets hurt. But a good night to you, Kiwi. Have some good rest. I thank you once again for the raid. Thank you once again as well for the subscription. And yeah, please do get some rest. All May's versions always die tragically or literally lost themselves. Yes, but which version of May was the one that Elysia knew? Their relationship in Elysian realm? Yeah, for instance, yeah, I would assume that it would be the only way, right? Because Raiden May came after the Elysian realm. If I recall correctly, Elysian realm was like 50,000 years ago or something. Then you have Raiden May, which was maybe 10,000 years ago. I'm really not sure about these numbers, so please do take them with a giant grain of salt. And then you have current era, May and Kiana and whatnot, right? I think. But anyway, it is time for us to jump into ZZZ. Thank God I said that I wanted to go a bit faster today. But we've already been yapping for an hour and a half. So we are... wait, by the way, I need to reactivate one thing before I forget. There. And switching scene. Reactivating the background music for a quick second. And I am going to launch ZZZ. As the Brits would call it, I think, probably. I mean, in France, we also say Z for the letter Z, I suppose. And we are gonna do some polls on Remielle Dan.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Wait, what do you mean, the world of numbers? I was talking about letters. I'm guessing that you wrote something in chat that relates to the world of numbers, but I don't have my chat opened at the moment. Well, it is open, but it is kind of hidden. It is behind another window. I will get my chat back once I've launched the game. Well, I guess I can see it through here. Gonna do some ZZ stuff. Happy lurking to you, Ninja, and thank you for being here. You really like May, though. Almost every game have a May. Well, I don't know if we'll get a May in ZZZ because she appears to have died. Damage? Number of damage you will be doing in pulls. Number of damage you will be doing in pulls? What? Oh, it's membership between Ellie... Mentorship between Ellie and May. Okay, okay, I think I understand what you mean. Would you mind launching the game, please? Come on, launch yourself. I'm not launching the game in DirectX 12 because earlier, I don't know if it was because of DirectX 12 or not, but while it was compiling the shaders, the game crashed. So I don't want to take that that chance, not gonna lie. And abrupt transition, there you go. I thought I had clicked, never mind. Come on, log in. There you go. Look, it's 1 AM, don't mind my tired fudge brain. I also finished a math exam yesterday, my time. Congrats, I think, and I hope that you aced your exam. And not gonna lie, I have no idea what you meant by number of damage earlier. He's okay, he's okay. Oh, it's mentorship and Hyun. I'm assuming, Domenico, you wanted to write Hyana?
LT_Mihai on Twitch says, I swear to God, I bet streamer luck will activate it and you'll get Remielle in 20 pulls.
Let's see if you are correct indeed. I will claim Jane, but afterwards. Oh, fuck! Okay. I was not expecting that much. But I do thank you, Sweaty. That's kind of a, yeah, that's kind of a, that's a lot. That's a hell of a lot. Thank you. Well. And so, oh damn, thank you very much indeed. And, well, god damn it. Happy Remielle Day. Thank you, Sweaty. I suppose it is a happy Remielle Day. But I will say one thing. Now you're making me hesitant about the... wait, where is the thing? Where is the thing? I don't remember where the thing is. The paid event. Is it in here? No. Where is the paid event thing? Is it this thing? No. Ah, yes. No. Yes? Ah, yes. Sorry. Took me a while to figure it out. But you're making me hesitant for that. Not the shop. No. The paid for event. Because I did the math, and basically I needed about 150 euros to be able to get the characters in there. And the Wenjin, of course. But this has now been reduced to 50 euros. Thanks to Swevy. Because unfortunately, that's the one thing that I'm kind of unhappy about, is the fact that the double top-up bonus does not count. The double top-up does not count. So even though I received 12,000 monochrome, it only counts half, so 6,480. So if I top up 50, plus a few, what do you call that? A few monthly passes, which I will do no matter what, because my monthly pass is left at 10, I think. I'm left at 10 days, so I need to re-up that. I could get Vivian and her W engine, because I already have Astra Yao. I do not like Seed at all. And not gonna lie, I kind of really want Vivian, because I need I need more anomaly characters to make more teams. And Vivian is everywhere with her bloom mechanic. So I was considering it, and then I was like, yeah, no, 100 and it would... I think it would be about 160 or 170 euros. And I was like, yeah, that's too expensive for my blood, especially for Vivian, you know. She's okay as a character, but I didn't want to spend that much. But now, yes, Swevy has me on the verge of potentially getting the Vivian because she could be useful. Unless I get this thing, Oh, 2 special invitation letters. And who is in that shop? Now I have to find that one. Where is that shop? Wait. God damn it. Is it in here? In this thing. Oh yeah, never mind. No, I guess I would get Vivian. The only other one I would be willing to get would be Berenice, I guess. But I wouldn't be able to get her W engine, I think. So I might as well just go for Vivian and her W engine in that case. Standard banner plus Jane, Chingy, Berenice, if I recall correctly. Yeah, you are correct about that. Yeah, I mean, Jane I will already claim for free, I think. I am probably going to go that route. Bernice I would have loved to get, but I think Vivian would be more useful for me. They should have added the new last pull agents to this shop. They should have, yeah, it would have been nice if they had, indeed. Vivian, no, there is W engine 1, 2. Yeah, you get the W engine first. You know what, that's actually kind of, wait, now I lost where I got that thing. Is it an event? Yeah, there you go. It's kind of a dirty move that they made here. The fact that they give you the W engine first, that way you want to get the character for the W engine, right? Whereas if you got the character first, you could decide, oh, I could get whatever W engine for that character. I could give them an A rank or something like that. But no. They give you the W engine first to make you spend for the character. It's kind of a dirty move, but I mean, I guess it kind of works, right? You're lacking anomaly characters, and I got half of them, quite literally. There's 12, and I got 6 of them. Well, the big difference, like I've mentioned before, Mihai, between you and me, is that I haven't pulled a single character in 7 months. So I have like 3 or 4 characters. I mean, if you look at my roster, it is quite small, to be honest. And that's just because I haven't pulled anything. But yeah, I have Alice, Mibibi, and Yanagi, so I have 3. I have 3 of them. Because, yeah, like I said, not pulling for 7 months is, well, it was my choice, after all. But, look at this. I have 101,000 polychromes that I've saved up for M6ing this woman who refuses to get back as a rerun. I've been waiting for her. She refuses to come and to come home. Well. Okay, before we do anything, I suppose we can pull for Remy Mem, right? Let us pull for her. As you can see, we are at this pity. I can't tell you what pity we're at. It doesn't say on the ZZZ website that I use to record my pulls. And it's been more than 6 months. It's been 7 months since I've pulled, so I have no search history. Oh, never mind. We are at 0 pity. It's right there. I forgot that ZZZ has the counter. So we are literally at 0 pity. Could we get her in 110 pull? Because it is the motto that we have on stream, right? Can we get her in 110 pull? By the way, I have customized the lost pull. I know Caesar is not meta, but I just like her as a character. So if we lose the 50-50 to her, I would be disappointed still. But I just want her for collection's sake, I suppose. Yanagi, I don't mind getting some mindscapes on her. And Juyuan, well, she's handlebar, you know. She's handlebar. With the amount of polychromes you got, what Swivy gave you is like throwing a glass of water in the ocean. I see what your point, but also no, because that means that I might be able to get both Sigrid and Remielle without having to dip too much into my M6 Evelyn pulls, into my savings, because ideally I would love not to have to dip too much into them. But we'll see how it goes. And once again, we do thank Swevy for that. And she's a favorite for a reason? Who do you mean? Remielle? Yeah, I can see 2 big reasons and wait. Wait. Oh, wrong button, my bad. No, wrong button as well. Damn it. Yes, you.
This
There you
brings
go.
back memories. Do you remember when we first met?
Lots of reasons. Thighs, ass, boobs. She has it all. Oh, did you mean Evelyn? Yes. She's also my favorite for,
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move
assets.
out.
No, it's not just that. It is a hell of a lot more than just boobs. But speaking of butts, there you go. She does have
I'll
them
protect
assets.
you from any danger.
So yes, Evelyn is definitely my favorite. Partially for that, but also no, I just really like a woman with a tie, basically. And I like her as a character. I'm kind of sad that she's not a major character, so I don't think we're gonna see her a whole lot in story. But my hope is that one day she will come back and we'll see her again, and I get to hear her beautiful voice again. The animator knew exactly what he was doing with that bounce. Of course, the ZZZ animators know. You might not have seen her yet, Kuhani, sorry. I was talking about Remielle. She bounces even more. You will see it when I do play her. You will see she bounces even more. But speaking of bounce, maybe she can bounce into my account in this very first temple that we do at Zero Pity. Please, Remielle Dan, come home to us. I am wearing black in honor of your previous outfit, which I shall purchase for you if you decide to come home very soon. Pretty please. I believe that's a no, unfortunately. Not in the first temple. Very well. What's his name again?
A mission?
Oh,
Take
Sam.
me along.
I forgot he existed. I'm more interested in his brother, Cyrene. But oh well, one day, Cyrene will come home as well. Okay, not in the first temple, but Mihai predicted that you would come home in the second temple. Will you prove Mihai right, pretty please? No. Unfortunately, no. No, there you go. Please go to 70 pity. You know what? Just for that, B, you're gonna get bonked. How dare you be mean like that? There you go. Get brain damage. I'm just kidding. But you'd get bonked nonetheless for being petty like that. And we are not petty, Remielle. We welcome you on this stream. We welcome you on our account here. And hopefully you will come home to us in this third temple. Maybe? No. Very well. I don't believe so, right? No. 1A rank. There you go. A Monato. Oh yeah, we are getting a Mindscape on Monato because we... I don't think I have him at M6. Well, yeah, right. It's actually because I don't have both Ben and Monato at M6 that I put them in the selector thingy. We have done 30 pulls, going to 40 pulls. Come on, we're almost halfway there. Will you come home to us? No, still nope. Okay. 2A ranks, a Ben maybe to get him to M6. Yay, there you go. We have M6 Ben. And, well, I guess we have everyone at M6 now, except for Monato. You know what? What? Oh, right, okay. Oh no, I have him at M5. Oh, I don't care. I'm going to select Nicole, because Nicole has pink hair, and Remielle has pink hair. So maybe pink hairs attract, and Nicole will bring Remielle home. Pretty please. No, not yet at the very least. Double A ranks. Nicole perhaps? Double Nicole! Okay, we got double pink, which means that in this 10 pull, at the 50th one we'll get her.
With every 10 pull you do, I get a little heart attack that you might get her in that 10 pull.
Why did you get a heart attack? It would be a good thing, right? I don't think there are good heart attacks, but hopefully you won't have a heart attack now, and she will actually appear. Pretty please? Still a no. Now well. Another Nicole perhaps? Yay! That feeds, that gives me one pull back. It's also one of the other reasons I wanted to do this. Okay, we are at 60 pity, going to 70. B called it. Unfortunately, we have to go to 70 pity. But can we get her now? Please, pretty please. Nah, still a no. Ah, well. Nah, well. And we get a Manato and a Nicole. I believe this should be it. We are going to 80 pity. Now the question is, will we win our 50-50? This is the first time that I'm pulling for a character in 7 months. Please, Remielle Dan, be a win. Pretty please. Okay, this is indeed it. Now please be a win. Okay, we only got the S rank. Very well. It's okay, as long as we win and we see the pink lady. Pretty please show me the pink lady so I can buy her black outfit. Come on. Where is my pink lady? Come on, where is my Cyrene? I have E2'd my Cyrene.
Leader of Public Security's Criminal Investigation Team, Zhu Yuan, standing by.
I got the exact same pulls as Kiwi. Oh god. Well, I guess I have Zhu Yuan for collection's sake, I suppose. And B, I will blame you for that, which means that I will bonk you once again. B, you have cursed us, how dare you. There you go. At least handlebar. Yeah, but in all honesty, I would have preferred either an M1 Yanagi or Caesar. Because Caesar I might have played just because I like her gameplay. Zhu Yuan, unfortunately, I don't exactly like her gameplay, so... It is what it is, unfortunately. We have lost the 50-50. For my grand return, after 7 months of no pulling, this is what we get. Well, I mean, she's cute, and I do like her as a character. Well. Sad news indeed. My job is done. You will get bonked even more, B. You will get bonked even more. Okay, we have lost the 50-50, but would you please kindly come home to us in this next 10 pull to make up for the fact that we had lost the 50-50? Pretty please! That's gonna be a nope. So 10, okay, double A ranks. Okay, I see how it is. 20! Oh, an early at least. Seriously, after 7 months of no pulling, this is what I come back to? 30! Nope, nope, I see how it is. I see how it is. B, you're going to get banned. Because of how unlucky you've made me, it seems. Oh, man. Still a nope. Yeah, that's gonna be a big oof. Huh. 50 going to 60, I believe, yeah? If I can count properly. No, I couldn't. That is 50, right? I think I miscounted. Oh, AAA rank. We appreciate those. Why not? Yeah, right now we are at 53, right? Going to 63. I see how it is. I see how it is. I think, B, you cursed both Kiwi and myself, huh? I see how it is. And here we thought we were nice streamers, we were entertaining you and being nice to you. But I see how it is, B, I see how it is. Okay, hopefully she can come home in this 10 pull. It's gonna be a nope. Nope, okay, that's great. That's great. Okay, we're going all the way to hard pity. Very well, we're going to 70... No, right now we are at 73, going to 83. Fuck me, I guess. I didn't curse Kiwi, I lent her my luck. And yet, she lost. So maybe your luck is cursed. Alright, I think I can just press skip and it will show her to us.
Seems you've gotten used to me inviting myself over.
Well, I don't exactly have a choice. You invite yourself over, so... At some point, I do have to get used to it, I guess. I suppose I can do 110 pull on the Wenjin banner, but I am not going to go all the way. Because with those 12,000, well, part of them are going to go for her skin. And more importantly, that kind of reimburses how much I've spent on her, I guess. Oh, although I am going to probably spend for Vivian. Ah. So I could do that. I could go for the W engine. Okay, let's see. Let's see if at least we can get lucky on the W engine. We are at 75, which means... what would you call that? Wait, 75? Oh, right, because the pity is 80 on the Wenjin, I forget. Okay, so we are indeed at 5 pity. Welp, going to... 5 pity, going to 15 pity, come on. Pretty please. We're asking nicely. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Very well. AAA rank, though. AAA rank. Do I get my Kaboom the Cannon? There you go. I have some Kaboom the Cannons, finally. Although maybe... wait, which one is this one? I forgot. Oh, right, the demon one. Is Weeping... Oh, yeah, no, Weeping Gemini is not in there, right? I don't see it. Nope, nope, it's not in here. Interesting. Why is it not in here? Okay, never mind. Going to, I said 15, so right now we're going to 25 pity. Pretty please an early W engine to make up for the fact that we went to hard pity and lost on Remielle's banner. It's gonna be a nope. It's okay, it's okay. Going to 30 pity, I think. Right, yeah, 35. Yes, going to 35 pity, almost halfway there. Nope, okay. I have a terrible feeling here, man. I have a terrible feeling. Going to 45 pity. Come on. Nope, okay. Double A rank though, okay, and a Billy, because why not? Well. What is the name of this thing? Ode of Resurrected Wings. Oh, and thank you, Norman, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, hello to you, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. And, well, as you can see, my polling session is not going all so well, but I hope that your polling session goes better than mine. Bebo put the pettiness curse on you. If she was unable to get Remielle, she decided that you won't get her either. Yeah, B was very mean to me. I don't know why, I don't know what I did to B, but I suppose it is what it is. Hopefully the Ode of Resurrected Wings will resurrect my hope in pulling for Remielle today. Does it? No, it does not. No, it does not. I see how it is. Very well. Going to what? 65 pity, right? This would be 65, I think. So definitely not an early. Okay, we're going to hard pity. AAA rank. Okay, 4. Yay, I think. Okay, now is the verdict, I think, because we are going to 75 pity, right? So this should be the pull. This should be it. Pretty please, come home to us. Pretty please. I'm asking very nicely. This is a 75-25, right? Okay, double A rank, and we got the S rank. Come on, show me them wings. Please, show me the wings. Okay, Bashful Demon, why not?
That's his wrong. Embrace the without.
There you go. B, I blame you for all of this. Fuck me. Hello, gamer. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. I apologize, gamer, for the lack of enthusiasm. But unfortunately, I lost both the 75-25 and the 50-50. And this is very painful. This is very painful. Fucking hell. That cost me, what, 200 pulls? 140? 210 pulls. Well. No, well. 210 pulls, that is at least 2 patches worth of saving. That is 2 patches worth of saving. So basically, I just wasted 2 months, 2.5 months of savings for my M6 Evelyn. And that is very, very annoying, is all I'll say. Well, I'll go halfway to pity. If we don't get the Wenjin halfway through, I'll keep the guaranteed for Sigrid, because I still need to pull for Sigrid, and given the luck we've had, I am very much annoyed. Nope for this one. Come on, you get 4 10 pulls, nothing more. You've already cost me way too much. Ah, okay, at least we got it early. Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm not even happy about it. But at least we got it early. There you go. It is here. We got it. And we are done. But honestly, just losing the 2 50-50s is just very annoying. And yes, Mihai, I agree. It is all B's fault. I will 100% blame B for this.
Hey, always nice to see you.
I'm happy you're happy to see me, but you could have come home way sooner. Goddamn annoying character that I'll call you. I have kind of pre-farmed for her. I don't really have much, but it's really not a good set that I have. But I did pre-farm today to just give her something workable, I suppose. But that's about it. That's about all I have for her. I have 304 anomaly proficiency, huh? Well, G1, I have nothing for you. I mean, I did get your W engine, I guess, so there is that. By the way, who is played with Zhuyuan? I don't remember. Oh, Qingyi. Yeah, but I don't have Qingyi. So, well, I guess Zhuyuan is going to gather dust on my account, huh? Oh, she can be played with Dialin and Nicole. Why not? Why not? Ether Attacker. Well, I mean, I have a Rupture Ishwan, so yeah. We'll see. We'll see if I decide to build my my Zhuyuan later down the line. Okay, we can at least do this. Because I should have enough materials to level her up. I did pre-farm a bit for her. But man, I really hope my my Sigrid pulls don't go as poorly as this, because otherwise my I can kiss my my M6 Evelyn goodbye. And I have a feeling Evelyn is going to rerun next patch. I'm not talking about leaks or anything, because I have no idea. I don't even think leaks are out yet about what character may rerun next patch. But I have a feeling she's going to rerun next patch, and I'm going to be very salty about it. Because it kind of... I think it is basically exactly what happened with Zani back then. So, well, it is what it is. I don't know what the recommendation here is. Ultimate and then basic. Okay. And I guess these things, sure, why not? Right, I forgot she uses these new chips. Well, never mind. You stay at level 1 for now. You pissed me off. You don't get the nice little resources.
Hey, always nice to see you.
Nope, it's not nice to see you.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
She pissed me off.
Time for some hard labor.
There, and... yay, we get our naked bear. There you go. Naked bear indeed. Shouldn't we get some naked Manato as well? There you go. Oh, I think we got him to M6, right? Yeah, I think we have enough to get him to M6. Good! We have a naked Manato then. There you go. Naked Manato for all of you Muscle King lovers. Imagine me getting her now. Not knowing my luck, in ZZZ I won't, but then again I don't remember if I lost my 50-50 or not. Well, I mean, I still wish you good luck on your 50-50. I am not petty, unlike you, B. I still wish you good luck, and I do hope that you get your Remielle, especially as a welcome back for you coming back to the game. Knowing your luck after spending all these pulls, I 100% expect Evelyn to rerun next banner. Yeah, same. Same, as painful as it is, same.
You want me to completely look the part? No way. Do you have any idea how much makeup that'd take? Forget it.
The fuck are you talking about, mate? I don't know what he's talking about, but okay. Okay, there. We can claim our Jane. If I remember where to claim her. There you go. We can claim the Jane. There you go. We'll claim the Jane. I think in my case, Jane would be the more... yeah, the best option, I think. It would free up the ability for me to build up more anomaly teams, more variety of anomaly teams, because with 3 characters, it's really been a tough challenge to complete endgame content. I have not missed out on polychromes in endgame content, but I have not been able to get all the stars in Deadly Assault for the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 7 patches. Oh, 7 resets, sorry, not patches. But for the last 7 resets, except for 1, sorry. For the last 8 resets, outside of 1, I have not been able to get all 9 stars in Deadly Assault, and in Sheer Defense I've managed to S-rank every time, but it was also a struggle, not gonna lie. It was definitely a struggle. By the way, I got Zhu Yuan, I got Remielle, and now I'm about to get Jane Doe, which I can't write the name of properly. There you go. Jane Doe, claim. Claim, yes, pretty please. You've selected Jane Doe, confirm to claim. There you go.
Ready to
this
get
is the Swivy agenda.
Give me your hands.
And of course she wants to cuff us already. Girl barely arrived on my account and already wants to put me in handcuffs. Well. Jane Doe, hello to you and welcome to the stream. I thank you for joining my account, even though you didn't exactly have a choice. I will grab Jane's W engine as well, might as well. Although I believe that technically speaking, Alice's W engine is best in slot for Jane. And I do have Alice's W engine, but, well, I am using it on Alice. So I am going to pull for, not to pull, to claim, I'm going to claim Jane's W engine as well. Yes, pretty please. There you go. We got the W engine. It kind of looks badass, not gonna lie. Kind of looks badass. I like it. And then, right. Let me check. I guess so. Wait. Yeah. Okay, they do have that. Well. Oh god, wait, did I, I know, it works. What should I put on trigger? The tiger set or what else? I have to admit I don't know because it's been a while since I've looked at how to build trigger. I built my own trigger a while back and I kind of forgot all about that. So that is kind of an excellent question. Let me check. What does Pridewind say? Because I don't remember what I did on my own. Where is trigger? Build. They recommend a King of the Summit, or Astral Voice, apparently. But yeah, King of the Summit is apparently the best one. I think it's basically the best one on any stunner, I guess. Maybe Nongongyu could be different, but I think it's just best on everyone else. Give me a second. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but there is a reason for it. Sure, we'll go with that. Right, yeah, I do need to do that. Fuck. Well, 85% of the stunners want that. Any other build is very situational / team dependent. But like, for instance, for Nongongyu, she does want, what do you call that? Does she also want King of the Summit, or does she have a special set for herself? Because I've never looked at how to build Nongongyu, not gonna lie. Nongong doesn't? Wait, she doesn't what? She doesn't want King of the Summit, or she doesn't have a set? I'm not sure. She's the exception. Okay, she has a signature set, maybe? I'm guessing? There, and... yes. Oh, does it? Ah, there you go. There, indeed. And then, I do need... wait. What, there, and... yep, that would be it, please. Do I... Oh, shit, I should have saved that, my bad. Well. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. No, wait. There. Yeah. Up and... yep. Wait, give me a sec. My bank is not happy, because it's unusual activity, I suppose. But it is not unusual anymore. There. And okay. That should be good enough. By the way, I might as well save that into there. Close, and there you go. We got everything, and now we can claim the Vivian. That way I can build full teams now. It's kind of insane. I just got 3 characters, right? Through the power of money. Well, one character is through the power of money. The other one was through the power of me saving and then wasting away all of my pulls, which was very, very, very sad, I suppose. No 6 set for Nongong. She wants 4-piece Phaethon's Melody and a 4-piece Freedom Blues, or 4-piece Freedom Blues. Okay, interesting. Okay. I have to admit, I've never used 4-piece Phaethon's Melody. I know that it gives either AP or I think it's AP that it gives, right? The 2-piece, I mean. Because I've used the 2-piece on some characters, I think. But I don't even know what the 4-piece does. And hello, Jul, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm new in ZZZ. Do you have a recommendation for the free S-rank character? Yes. Give me a second. I claim this thing, and then I can show you. That way you know exactly who I'm talking about. Plus, I don't remember which all of the characters that are in there. Just give me a second. We claim Vivian first. And there you go.
Since you invited me, then please keep your eyes on me.
I suppose I don't really have a choice. So we have a stalker we invited, and then we have Remielle who invites herself into our home. We really do have problems, I'd say. Anyway, and let me claim Vivian's W engine as well. Yeah, that would be Flight of Fancy. Yep. There you go. Perfect. There. We'll claim all of these things as well. And no, I am not going to go for this thing. Where is the free thing? The free thing is here. I can't click to... because I've already claimed it, I can't click on the thing anymore. Okay. Well, if you're thinking... the advice I'm giving you kind of depends on what characters you already have, Juldrul. Because, you know, characters synergize together and whatnot. And it kind of depends on what character you want to play with in the future, especially if you're new. I'm assuming maybe you don't have any character at the moment. So it kind of depends what you want in the future, I guess. So the best two picks in terms of gameplay would be Elysia or Jane Doe. Hugo, unfortunately, is not as strong as he once was. Soldier 11... Wait, which one is this one? No, this is Soldier 0, right? Yeah, Soldier 0 is kind of okay, and Trigger is kind of okay. Elysia is the premium support for Rupture teams. Just in case you don't know, there are 3 types of DPS characters in the game. Anomaly characters, attack characters, and Rupture characters. Well, Elysia is there to support these characters. Oh, and Norman says, I personally chose M1, W1 Elysia because I don't have Yidari Sig, so I need that extra damage. Yes, exactly. Just like Norman said, Elysia is played with characters like Yidari. Oh, wait, I could show you the characters.
Good day, Lord
yes, good day to you. There you go.
My dreams
Elysia is played with either Yidari or Manato. Where is Mana? Oh, I have Manato. Manato? Manato? Oh, Manato.
I guess this outfit ain't too bad.
Or
blue
Ishwan.
bandages are kind of annoying, though. Never mind.
Shifu.
What brings you here this time?
These are the characters that Elysia, this girl, plays with. So
I can help you
Ishwan,
ward off misfortune and disaster.
Manato,
You want me to completely look the part?
or
No way.
Yidari.
No matter where we
So
go,
if you're interested in playing
meeting
one of
you
these
is
3
the real
characters,
reward.
Yidari, Ishwan, or Manato, Elysia would definitely be the way to go. She's very strong, especially if you can get her W engine as well. Also Banyue? Oh right, I forgot, Banyue is also...
Which alias should I use this time?
Hey, wait, where is Banyue? There you go,
Whatever you
Banyue.
seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
By the way, Banyue is voiced by All Might, so just saying, he's great. I wanted to pull for him, but he kind of he's not good for my account specifically, but anyways, not the point. If you're interested in any of the characters that I've showed you, then Elysia would be the way to go. Where is Elysia? Is it? Oh, it's in here. Elysia, the blue-haired girl. She would be the best one. If you're not interested in those characters, you can pick Jane. Jane is an anomaly character, so she can play with other anomaly characters. And in terms of anomaly characters, for instance, she plays really well with this lady, Remielle. She plays really well with this lady who you can pull for right now.
You from any danger.
Otherwise, oh, I'm an idiot. I could have done this for the
What brings
Rupture.
you here this time?
There you go. These are all the Rupture agents for Elysia. Oh, I guess Billy as well. I forgot that. There you go. And in terms of anomaly, Jane can be played with Remielle, Alice. I've never seen her being played with
This was my
Miyabi,
mother's favorite style.
but I guess she
So
could.
Like it a lot.
and Vivian.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
So if you're interested in those characters, you could get Jane and her W engine, for instance. King of the Summit set came and completely changed the meta of what a stunner should have as a set. Yeah, pretty much, yeah, Mihai, you're correct about that. Remielle invites herself in, Vivian wants us to invite her in, and Jane is here to cover us. Opportunity for an amazing foreplay in the bedroom. I don't know how the three of them would interact, not gonna lie. They, at least Remielle and Jane have both very domineering personalities. But anyway, looks like Zenyatta Overwatch got a buff. Yeah, pretty much. That is a good way to describe Banue. I will say...
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
I may be slow, but I still
Banue is a
have
cool
two fists
character,
to swing.
but he is kind of complicated to play optimally. If you're willing to put in the work to learn how to play him properly, he can dish out a good amount of damage, a solid amount of damage, but you really need to put in a lot of work into him. Other characters are way easier to play, and they will dish out the same amount of damage. So, I just want to give you a fair warning. That being said, you can't pull for him at the moment because he's not on banner. So it depends on what you want. Like I said, if you're interested in Rupture Agents, these 5, you want Elysia. If you're interested in Anomaly Agents, such as all of these people, all of these lovely people, then Jane would be the way to go. I do not really recommend the others, in all honesty. They're kind of meh, unless you really, really like them. Banue. Oh, I read that. Banue is one of my favorite characters. Same, I really like him, and I wanted to play. I wanted to pull for him, but he would have replaced my my Evelyn basically. Like they share the same kind of role, I guess, kind of. I guess he's Rupture, but still. I would not have been happy. I would not have been happy with that. Replacing Evelyn. Evelyn is my favorite character. In the entire game. I recommend Trigger because of that fat ass. You didn't say fat, but I added the fat, I suppose. And she does indeed have a... Wait, where is my Trigger? Why can't I find my characters today? What is wrong with me? Oh, she's here. We are GB waifu. Yeah. Yeah, she does have ass, that's for sure. I mean, to be fair, wait, where is Jane? Oh, Jane should be level 1, right? Yeah, she's here. To be fair, it's not like Jane doesn't have cake as well, you know? She does have cake, and Elysia does have cake as well. If I can find her. There you go. These women do be thick.
How about
all
a
of
little
them.
late-night adventure?
Then I pick Jane, thanks. You're welcome, you're welcome. And if you need any more help, don't hesitate to ask. We will try our best to help you out.
Be my research subject?
Jane, equip this. Holy shit, I haven't built a character in 7 months, and now I have 3 characters at the very least to build, if not 4 if I decide to build Ju-Yuan. This is going to be the death of me. Equip. Now what? Can I level up Jane? Do I have leftovers? Oh, I might have leftovers for Jane. Ooh. I don't know how far I can go, though. We can still go. Okay. It costs the special material, but it's okay, it's Jane. It's for Jane. There you go. It costs even more. Oh. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll farm later, okay? There you go. Maybe we'll farm later. I have a set for her. I think. Don't I have a set for her? Recommend. What? Didn't I know I don't... No, yes, I do. Ah, yes, I do. There you go. I do. I put it on Piper. There you go. But I don't know what is the second thing I have for Jane. What did I... Oh, it might have been Phaethon. Oh, yeah, there you go. It's Phaethon's Melody, the two-piece. And it is Anomaly Mastery. Okay. My bad. That's not what I meant to do. No. Unequip that one, please. And equip that one. Swavy, I hope that you won't cry looking at my my Jane Doe. I know she's not particularly strong at the moment. But I promise you I will do you proud and I will build my Jane properly over time. I know how much you like her and I will do my best to learn how to play her to start off. Oh shit! Oh shit, I have a bunch of these. Why do I have a bunch of these? Well, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Apparently I farmed for this, so... Yay! Yay indeed! I didn't know I had this much physical thing. Why do I have so much? What the fuck was I doing? I'm so lost, man. Oh, brother. Well, like I said, I'm not complaining. I got the materials, I might as well use them. There you go. Oh, wait, no, it said conversion. Can I convert? Yep, okay, I can. There. And I'll leave the other two for now. And this I have to farm, so yeah. My resin is going to be down in the dumps. Oh, wait. I can purchase these things. I have way more than enough. Where is she? There you go. Give her the potential power. Yes, please. There you go. Activate. 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 I think you guys are gonna get sick of me saying activate. There you go. There you have it. G1 wouldn't be worth it because of Pyrace. Shit, you're right about that. I forgot, and I have built my Pyrace. He has a shitty build, I'm not gonna lie. I have been kind of unlucky with his... Oh shit, wait, wait. I need to keep those for... well, I guess I can at least do this. For Remy Mem, because we're gonna play Remy Mem since it is her patch. Remy Mem, where are you? Oh, wait, you know what?
This weather's perfect for a little
Shall we dance?
Yeah. Jane, go up
Which
top.
alias should I use this time?
Vivi.
Good day, Lord
There.
Phaethon.
And there. That way I can find them a bit easier, I think. Yep, I can. Okay, good. Oh, but no. Remy Mem, no. You don't get to take first place. First place remains Evelyn, no matter what. What do I need? I need to level up her W engine. There you go. Level up. I hope I have some materials for that. There. But yeah, I forgot about Pyrace, but Pyrace is actually quite strong, despite my shitty build. And he's free, and you get all of the mindscapes over time for him, right? So it's kind of, yeah, it's not exactly worth it building a G1 nowadays. Unless she gets some kind of buff later down the line. Hopefully. Maybe. Vivi... Do I have anything for you? God of poor as fuck! You know what? We can equip this. Sure. Crit damage. Ah, yes, because I'm definitely going to put crit damage on her. I'm assuming she wants anomaly proficiency. Yep, okay, that makes sense. What does she want here? Ether damage. Ah, you're gonna be a pain in the ass, huh? Okay. And anomaly mastery. Do we have another? Yes, we do. Okay. Okay. So maybe we can build her real quick. Phaethon's melody. Yep, perfect. We want that. Come on, Effie. Nope. My bad. We'll keep the attack just in case we don't get anything better than this. We'll keep the attack. Fine, I'll do it once more. If we don't get... never mind. We got the anomaly proficiency. My bad. Yeah, I guess I can just delete the... Oh, nope, another one. And I can remove that. Okay, good. Going back. We can give her the anomaly proficiency. Which one is better? Oh, it doesn't really change much. Ah, well. And then what do we need? And thank you very much, 123 Thunderbolt, for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I hope you will enjoy your stay among us. Welcome to the community. And welcome to me building more characters than I should be building at once. That's a bit too many characters that I'm trying to build. Okay, so wait, we want Freedom Blues. Okay. We want Freedom Blues. Freedom Blues. Okay, and we want disc 5. This one is going to be a pain, so I will settle for attack if I get attack. Nope. It's a double crit line. I like it. I know it serves no purpose, but I like it. And happy lurking to you, Swivy. By the way, we are going to start the story right after this. Yeah. Oh, we got Ether. Oh, perfect. Okay, we're done. We're done. There you go. Again, this is a shitty build. But it is a day 1 build. There it went everywhere except where I wanted, aka anomaly proficiency. But that kind of feels usual. And hello, Charo Master, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, and thank you very much for the subscription for the 11th month. Almost a full year, almost there. But hello to you indeed. And yes, Zenless Zero. Except the zone has not been zenless for me. Oh, I guess... No, I guess it has been zenless because I was not zen during my polling session today. Since my polling session went to shit. But hello to you and welcome in. Do we have enough to build Vivian as well? Can you imagine if we managed to actually build all 3 of them in one go? No! Never mind. Fading signal. Oh, I have plenty of these things. Wait. Oh, and I can buy these. I can buy 50 of these. Yes. But this is not what I'm looking for, is it? No, it's not. I'm not buying the right one. This is for characters. Oh, but I would need that as well, because I don't think I leveled up my Vivian. And then for the W engine, yeah, there you go. I need you. And I guess I can grab the ether chips for Vivian. And I already grabbed the wind one for there. Come on, how far can we go? No! Well, craft? Well, yeah, but it is not going to help. We need to farm, basically. Or combat simulation? Yeah, no, that is farming. Okay. I can't go higher than this for now, I suppose. Which is the way it is, I suppose. She wants basic attack. Okay, well. Oh, right, wait, maybe leveling her up first would be nice. Level up. Hello there, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm out of pulls and I'm 44 wishes away from getting Arya. I'm on guaranteed due to losing Norma. I'm afraid not, because my luck has already been bad and money has already been spent on my account. But I do wish you good luck and I hope that you do get your Arya. I know Void Thunder is asking you to buy them balls. Yeah, well, sometimes we do get people who ask them that, who ask things like that. I will try to kindly say no. Because I ain't rich, not gonna lie. And I was not planning on spending today. But unfortunately we had to, because life is not daijoubu for us. Of course, we don't have anything like this. Okay. And we can build that as well. There, conversion. Well, do we need anything else? EX special? Sure. Can we though? I don't think we can go all the way up there. Convert and fill? Sure. Sure, it's only... Oh, it's 45. Never mind, stop that. We'll keep farming for that. 275 anomaly proficiency, huh? 317 for Jane Doe, huh? I think Jane Doe wants like 420. Or somewhere along the lines of between 420 and 430 anomaly proficiency. I have 100 less. God damn. That's gonna be a team of all times. I should be able to play Remielle, Jane Doe, and Vivian, right?
Shall
I
we
guess.
dance?
Probably. Yeah, probably. And I would assume, in terms of teams, reset config. Remy Mem. There you go.
Asset confirmed. Preparing
wait,
to
no.
move out.
I want you in
I'll
first.
protect you from any danger.
I guess I want Jane first.
Be my
I don't remember, is it a quick assist? Like, does it go forward or backwards for Remielle? You know, when you press, you hold attack, hold basic attack, she triggers a quick assist, but I don't know if it goes to the next character or to the one right before her. I think it might be the one right
nice to see
after her, because she seems to be related to the one after her. So right now in this team she would be...
Shall we dance?
I think she would be physical because of Jane, right? Probably. And in terms of Bang Boo... Oh shit, I forgot to pull for her Bang Boo. Pulls. Bro, that hurts. The amount of pulls this cost hurt me, man. But at least in terms of Bang Boos, I can definitely grab that easily. We have more than enough. Well, I'm just checking JPVF at Chisa, and I just seen that she also voices Keep It Enough from Reverse. You knew that? I think... I don't remember. There are a lot of voice actor crossover, if you want to call them that. Crossover between Wuthering Waves and Reverse 1999. I suspect they might be using the same studio to get that to get their VAs, I think. Reverse mention, love that game. Well, you'll be happy to know that we streamed that game. Well, I actually streamed it last week for the collaboration patch with Atomic Heart. But yeah, if you stick around the channel, Norman, I do regularly stream Reverse 1999 whenever there is a new patch, whenever there is a new, what do you call that, a new story, which means in a couple of weeks we should be back on Reverse because there is going to be the anniversary patch, for instance. Where are we at? 58. Yeah, not gonna lie, I don't really care about the Bang Boo. I will still pull for it, but I'm not as invested in pulling for Bang Boos as I am in pulling for characters. So I'm kind of going at it mechanically, I guess. Well, the Bang Boo is also going to get us all the way to Hard Pity, isn't it? It doesn't matter, but it hurts. It still hurts to see, you know? We went to Hard Pity on everything, man. Yep, we are going to Hard Pity as well. Fucking hell, man. Today has been a terrible day to pull for a character, or anything, really. There you go. Sounds kind of cute. But thank you for joining us, Ariel. Wait, is it called like the mermaid? Isn't the Little Mermaid also called Ariel or something? I've never watched The Little Mermaid. I'm not the biggest fan of Disney thingies. Select. Now I have to remember where to build characters. Not characters, sorry. No, you. Handbooks? What? And then this one. The fuck is this thing? Confirm you can this one. What? What is this thing that I just opened? What is this menu? I'm so confused. What is this menu? I don't think I've ever seen this menu. Oh, it's the beginner guide. Oh, didn't they revamp the beginner guide? Maybe that's why I've never seen this thing before. Lost at 30 pity, got Hisabeth. Oh, do you mean for the twins? Ah, shit. Well, I mean, it's snacks. We love snacks. And she's French. Ah, by the way, I am French, Norman. And I like collecting the French characters in reverse, so we have Hisabeth as well. But she's lovely. We love Hisabeth. She's adorable. She's not exactly great in terms of gameplay, but we love her as a character. It's a recommended team building thing, and the handbook is like Genshin's handbook. Yeah, right, okay, I think I see. But I think they revamped it. And I'm French-Canadian, hey! Well, I mean, just because you're French-Canadian, I don't know if that means that you do speak French, but bonjour! Bonjour to you, indeed. Her Euphoria makes her a great DPS. Wait, did she get her Euphoria already, or is it upcoming? Because that, I have to admit, I don't remember. But this is not the... oh, no, it's this thing that I wanted to open. There you go. Logistics shop? Nope. Partners? Nope. Oh, remodeling shop. There you go.
Burly.
As you can see, I don't really spend time in this menu at all. I genuinely don't spend time here. I don't remember the last time I've built a bamboo. Oh god. The thing is, I don't really understand the point of bamboos. In combat, I mean, they do provide some tiny buffs, but it's not like it's a make or break kind of thing,
exterior
right?
Look bouncy and cute ain't easy, you know.
We did not get anything
Have a good one, please.
Yet, okay?
Come again.
What is this? Oh, right, I guess we did get a few things. Don't know what this is. Edit title, no. By the way, I guess at this point we can confidently say that ZZZ story is going to take us 3 streams. Let's be very honest with each other. At this point, it is going to take us a while. Oh, and technically speaking, there was something I wanted to do. Wrong menu. It was this thing, taking a look at the whole, year recap. But not gonna lie, my voice is already tiring because I've been yapping basically non-stop for 2 hours and 40 minutes without much of a break. And there is a bit of reading to be done in there. So I think we might as well keep this for tomorrow. And that way we can start the story now because, well, at some point we do need to start the story. It's in the next patch for her Euphoria? Ah, nice. I wonder who I can play her with, though. I mean, she's part of the ultimate archetype, but I do have I mean, my ultimate archetype is Igor, and his team with Lopera and Moldir. Oh, I guess I still have Recoleta, and she did get a Euphoria as well, didn't she? So I could play Hisabeth and Recoleta together, I think. Soy is Tsipai, Sin Cartathea is Chlorand. Carta is Chlorand? I'll take your word for it. And Stel, MC from Stariel. Is she the new one or the old one? Because she got changed. No, the old one was called Rachel something, if I recall correctly. So I'm assuming that would be the new style. Because I know Cartwheel's VA is named Amanda Reichel, which is not Rachel something. I'm talking about JP. Oh, right, you're talking about JP. Ah, right. Well, I don't really play JP at all, so I don't know the JP VAs. And, okay, no, if you... right, you were talking about JP, so scratch what I said about the crossover between VAs between Reverse 1999 and Wuthering Waves. And that was for English VAs. I don't know how they do it with JP VAs. Can we... Oh, right, wait. No, I know how to do this. I saw Kiwi. She had an excellent idea. But since, you know, since we just got her, we might as well take a look at the lady. The... Wait, you know the saying, the man, the myth, the legend? What is the equivalent for a lady? The lady, the myth, the legend? Yeah, but it doesn't roll off the tongue as well. Huh. Kinda disappointed. We need to figure out a proper... a proper way. And my god, those thighs, man. It's just... the body proportions on Remielle are something to behold. Is all I'll say. And... well... technically I said...
black or white? Which side do you prefer?
Technically, I said that if she showed up early, I would buy the skin. She did not show up early. She did not show up early, so I kind of don't want to spend that money. And I'd rather just keep the monochrome to... Ah, you know what? The monochrome amount I have is basically what I've had to spend on her banner. Because we were at... oh no, it's not even enough to cover it. Never mind, because we were at 100,000 polychrome earlier. And now we got 30 pulls back, more or less. So wait, how many pulls do I have in total? 447. Plus those 19k. 19k would be what? Another 100? More than 100, I think. So I would be at 550... 660? Something like that? 660 pulls? Okay, I think I... oh, but shit, I still have to pull for Sigrid later. Fucking hell, I hope that my pulls for Sigrid don't go as badly as today's, man. And if Evelyn gets a rerun next patch, I'm gonna crash out. It's just... Remielle, you don't get your skin. You've been mean, so you'll get punished. There you go. And let me start the quest. There you go. Let's run around as our boy. And Druvis the Third from Reverse. I remember keep enough from your streams, but don't know who that one is. Who's that Druvis? Druvis the Third is a character we haven't really seen in a long time, but hey, you know what? If you're curious to see it, in a couple of weeks we'll be back on Reverse 1999 and we'll see Druvis the Third. She should have some kind of role in the upcoming story. To give you a quick description, she's Tree Babe. She's a tree-loving lady, I suppose. Not just trees, but plants and the forest in general. She has beautiful animations, I will say, and she is quite pretty as well. Was that? I messed up the VAs. That was Yang Yang's VA. All of these I mentioned for Karate. Ah! Well, I still don't know who Yang Yang's JP VA is. Not gonna lie. Is this a quest? Seek a cap? Oh, I'll deal with that later. There you go. But let us indeed start this quest. Let us see if it was indeed worth pulling for Remy Mem. Goddamn expensive character. And yes, I will be salty about it for a while. And I will be even saltier if Sigrid pulls off the same thing on me. Especially because I really, really want Sigrid. Remielle was more of a I need pull, just because I needed more characters. Sigrid is just I really, really, really want her. And speaking of things I really, really want, I want to see my sister. Hello, sister. How have you been doing in the past month?
Ah, good morning, Wise. How'd you sleep? Since you're already up, come grab some breakfast with us.
Coming, let's eat together. Bro, I'm hungry. It's almost 9 PM for me. Why do these games always mention food? We're about into immersive storytelling. Yeah, we have like a good 3.5, 4 hours of streaming left.
Having breakfast together with you guys every morning like this, I don't know, it just feels like it makes even my daily maintenance feel more like a special ritual, you know?
How does Billy eat? Because I know his body mimics a lot of human functions, even though he doesn't need them. So I'm sure he can probably eat as well, but how? Since he doesn't have a mouth.
Yeah, ever since we moved into Amber Hall, Wise and I have gotten into a much healthier routine. Hey, Wise, how come you got 2 fried eggs? Hand one over. I want another one too, with ketchup. Yeah.
Man, I really, really love Cecilia, man. She's... her voice actress is just amazing in that role.
Wait, Cecilia, that's not ketchup! That's my maintenance oil!
How do you confuse ketchup and maintenance oil? I'm fairly certain they don't have the same color nor the same consistency.
What's wrong, Cecilia? Those dark circles are pretty intense. Did you have a rough night?
Yeah. It's all because of that thing Norma sent us, that alarm gadget thingy. I was all ready for it. No matter what time it went off in the middle of the night, I was gonna shake all of you awake right away. Then we'd go catch the culprit red-handed. But it's been days, and that thing has not made a single peep.
I mean, isn't the point of that gadget to wake you up by making loud sounds if there is indeed an intruder? So you can just, you know, sleep?
But I still couldn't let myself sleep too soundly. It was terrible last night. I counted tens of thousands of eggs and still didn't get a wink of sleep.
Yeah, the mastermind stirred up so much trouble before. Why would they suddenly disappear these past few days?
They got tired? I don't know. And reverse the third from... Oh, I read that. And scratch that. Oh, and I read that. Okay, my bad.
Wait. Don't tell me our secret operation's already been compromised!
I don't think so. The truth behind the Bangbu corruption incidents was never made public. As far as I know, the only people who really know what happened are Lady Dracaena and us. But from the culprit's perspective, now would be the perfect time to make a move. We still haven't figured everything out, and we're all being thrown off by those false leads.
Acting like this, lol.
Same. And that's why I love Cecilia so much, I think. It's because of the contrast that we have between Arlecchino and Cecilia. They are such different characters, you know? And yet the voice actress embodies both to perfection, in my opinion, right? Whether it is Arlecchino being cold and stern, or Cecilia being kind of a dumbass, but a lovable dumbass, you know? It is kind of insane, and it makes the characters even more enjoyable, I guess. Bad news, I'm still awake and it's 2:50 AM, even worse news. I think I dislocated a spine bone again while finding a comfy place to sleep. How do you dislocate your vertebrae? The fuck did you do, B? Are you okay? Do you need to go to the ER? You were there, you know, for Kiwi's story about her kid, right? Does Kiwi need to take you to the ER? God damn it. My spine is already bent. Okay. Is that a big problem? So easy to dislocate? Is it easy to relocate? I hope.
They seem to have vanished into thin air. Or maybe they're just waiting for the right moment.
Well, if we're talking about recent events in Roscaelifer, then yeah, all those outsiders showing up on the island fits the bill, right?
Yeah. That really cool Sunbringer lady did mention something like that. Wait, this culprit. They're not planning to use the crowd and all the confusion to launch an ambush, are they?
Well, that could make some sense.
Probably not, right?
No.
I heard today's
Nope,
welcome
never
tea
mind.
party is being hosted by the ESD. Valina and Norma will both be there, plus all 3 Sunbringers. How dumb would this guy have to be to try anything right under their noses?
Well, either dumb, overconfident, or just confident, and that means that they do be very, very scary. Do you have rubber bones? I don't think she has rubber bones. I hope not, at the very least. Yeah, with pain though. Well, yeah, I've heard that relocating, well, I don't know if that's the proper term, but when you have a dislocated bone, it is quite painful. But you don't really have a choice, do you? Can you relocate your bone on your own? Oh, plus it's 3 AM for you almost, so... not great, huh? So, checking all the characters, I switched to JP and Uwa. Some that were not really fitting for the characters, and I was thinking, why is that? They're saying that Verena Uwa is Lynette in Genshin, Ulu, and Reverse. Who's that fire spirit from Reverse? Well, it is what you just said, the fire spirit in Reverse. That's Ulu indeed. I don't know what the question was about that exactly. And JP Shorekeeper is Lucy from Reverse. Oh, I love Lucy, but again, English Lucy. No offense to JP Lucy, it's just that I've never heard her. I was born with scoliosis, where my spine naturally bends to the side. Oh, I see, I had a bit of scoliosis as well when I was younger, but it kind of sorted itself out. It was really tiny when I was a teenager. It wasn't much of a problem, thankfully. But I do wish you good luck, B, because that can be quite a problem for some people, depending on the severity of the scoliosis. So doing massages and learn bone anatomy, I'm assuming. Is that how you spell it? Not quite. I learned how to relocate bones properly, but rarely on myself. Yeah, on yourself that might be a bit of a something. And I'm assuming this is the word you were trying to write, B, just so you have the proper writing there.
Fair, but something still feels off. I guess we'll just have to see how things play out. Oh, right. Wise, what about Toby? The Bangbu we saved with Valina's security key? Has his memory data been restored yet?
Oh, right. I forgot about this guy. Forgot about Toby.
Oh, right! Norma said before that he might have a key clue about the culprit.
I haven't heard anything either. All I know is that ever since the vaccine plugin was completed, Norma's been completely swamped. She hasn't replied to any of my messages these past few days.
Aw, man. She's already that busy, and Valina still called her to the tea party to help with the guests. Sheesh, poor Norma.
Why do I get the feeling any guest who ends up dealing with a certain super cranky chief technician is gonna have it even worse?
Well, breakfast is just about done. Billy, Cecilia, let's go grab those supplies we talked about yesterday.
Sounds good. Ready anytime. I'll stock up on motor oil while the sale's on.
Pudding! And my pudding! Half-price pudding! I'm buying a whole case and stashing it in the fridge!
I was not expecting her to just yell pudding.
Wise, you're really not coming with us?
Something just came up. There's been a bit of an issue with the HDD, and I'll need some time to deal with it. You guys go on ahead.
Yeah, Wise already gave me his shopping list. Let's go ahead without him this time. Well then, I'll leave things on that end to you, Wise.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling you two are hiding something from us?
We kind of are,
You're totally overthinking it. More importantly, if we don't hurry, your pudding might sell out.
Huh? Oh, right! I almost forgot. Let's go! Any later and we really won't make it!
The three of them leave in a noisy bustle.
Finally, I have Amber Hall all to myself. It's almost time. That girl, she does have quite the knack for making things difficult.
I'm assuming he's talking about Remielle.
But it's broad daylight. How is she planning to get here? Don't tell me she's going to climb through the window in the middle of the day. Maybe I should wait upstairs.
I mean, she can fly, so she doesn't really need to climb. Just then, Amber Hall's doorbell rings.
Huh? Someone's here? Who could it be? And of all the times... Alright, I'll see who it is first, then figure out how to handle this. Who could it be?
Who indeed? Can I see through the window? Is it the bear? Oh god, no. Oh god, no. I think that's the bear, right? It's the bear that lives right next door and that you have a daily thing with. I hate that bear. Oh well. By the way, JP Zani has her birthday today. Ah, well, happy birthday to her. Again, I've never heard JP Zani. I've always played Wuthering Waves in English. The only game I switched at some point to JP was Genshin. So relocated the bone. I'm gonna grab my usual thing from my poor muscles. I think it'll be sore in the morning. I'm sorry to hear that. And this is not going to help B. But you know what? I will warn you. Maybe plug your ears for a quick second, because if it is indeed the bear that... Yeah, it is the bear. This is the character that I've told you about, that I find extremely annoying and that you have to talk to daily. So cover your ears for a bit as long as this bear is there. Because he's going to be a pain.
Hello! Your food delivery is here! Rawr!
I guess he's not as bad when his... what do you call that? When his voice lines are not overlapping each other.
Food delivery? We weren't expecting any... Oh, wait. That voice... It's you?
Wait, is that Remielle disguised as the bear?
Oh my! You recognize my voice right away.
Nope.
And I could have sworn I sounded pretty convincing.
Well, in all honesty, I don't know if you did. It's just that I find this bear so annoying that I was more focused on that than anything else.
Come on, don't just stand there in silence. Give me a hand.
A hand? What do you need help with?
So, the head is a little smaller on the inside than it looks, which means, Alright, I accidentally got stuck in it. Could you help me?
Maybe not. Maybe we leave her stuck like that. Chapter 2, The Long Goodbye.
Whew! What a relief. I had no idea it would be so stuffy inside that costume. I nearly suffocated.
Yeah, these costumes actually can be quite dangerous for people who actually wear them, and, you know, especially during heat waves or stuff like that. It can get really hot in there and really fast.
Right. The legendary first-generation Void Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot costume. Wait a second. Where'd you even get it? Where's the real Mr. Roar?
Him? Probably still wandering somewhere in a hollow as we speak.
You know what? I don't like the bear, And I don't like the idea of putting it in a hollow, but for once I'll make a tiny exception and be mean. And say that I'm happy she did that, probably. Thank God it is Remielle. I'm saved another day of not hearing that bear. Right, I mean, for now you're okay, right? Because you're not in Roscaelifer just yet, if I'm not mistaken. You haven't reached that point in the story, I would assume, because you just came back. So you should be fine not talking to the bear for now. You'll probably have to go through... if you stopped when Hugo released, then you have the entirety of Season 2 to go through, I think. Because if I recall correctly, Hugo released at the end of Season 1, during the epilogue quests, epilogue A or B or something like that.
Do you have any idea how dangerous that is? Where did you leave him? Come with me. We have to go save him, now.
Why? I left him in his own shop, of course. Come now, I'm only teasing. This isn't Mr. Roar's outfit. It's just the same design. That's all. See?
Ah, so you just lied to me. Again.
Did you truly think I'd toss someone into a hollow?
Yeah.
Oh, you really have that little faith in me?
Yeah.
Personally, I'd say a certain someone brought this on herself. A certain someone who never says anything straight, only speaks in half-truths and riddles, then disappears halfway through.
This is what I've been saying for 2 patches now. Because we met Remielle in 2.8, if I recall correctly, and she was already quite evasive when talking, and in 3.0 it was even worse. And now, here in 3.1, it seems that it's going to be the same. I haven't done Season 1 either, story, so... I have a lot of pulls from the story. Nice! By the way, B, are you going to pull for Remielle then? I would assume... Oh, right, I mean, if you just got your Jane Doe, pulling for Vivian would make sense. Pulling for Vivian, sorry. Pulling for Remielle, sorry, there you go. Pulling for Remielle would make sense. Imagine putting Mr. Bear in a hollow and he mutates into a really dangerous ether monster resembling a bear. I wouldn't mind that. It could be a weekly boss. Why not? I don't really care. By the way, speaking of weekly bosses, I'm a dumbass because I'm assuming there is going to be a new weekly boss in this patch, and I've already claimed the rewards for the weekly bosses this week on old bosses because I'm an idiot. That is not the way to put it. I forgot about this, and, well, that means that I can't farm the new weekly boss this week, and, that is quite disappointing, but it is what it is. I will try. I can't remember if I'm on a 50-50, though. From what the pulls are telling me, I have 23 or something pulls left. Oh, so you're very close. But I suppose if you don't know if you're on a 50-50 or not, it remains a surprise, so it's kind of like... You're on a 50-50, right? 1 week ago, on that late night when Remielle came knocking.
Think about your understanding. Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
Yes. Through this dialogue and through that one video we watched earlier today.
Enchainer? Doesn't ring a bell. What is it?
Just as I thought. Helios never tells you anything that truly matters. But your teacher... Never mind. Let me think. Where should I begin? To put it simply, think of them as emissaries of the Creator. Or rather, the true rulers of the Great Hollows.
So like... Wait, like Nineveh?
Emissaries of the Creator?
No need to look so surprised. Haven't you already encountered something similar?
Oh, the Creator's vessel or Lemnian Hollow? What?
You mean from that time in Lemnian Hollow?
Oh,
the Creator's vessel?
Bingo. You got it.
So Sarah was an enchainer?
Still, while it bore some resemblance to an enchainer, It still had quite a long way to go before it could truly become one. Of course, had you not stopped it back then and instead let it fully absorb the Qingming Sword's power, it likely would have fully evolved into the Enchainer of Lemnian Hollow. It would have gained full dominion over the laws within Lemnian Hollow, whether that's miasma or anything else. Just thinking about it, that would have been a tough battle.
Well, it would have been even worse than the tough battle that we actually had to fight, because we already struggled against it as is. Well, thank God it did not become a full-fledged Enchainer then.
Enchainer's Qingming Sword? Hold on. How did we get this far off topic? Weren't we discussing Gerta Blulu?
We are, aren't we? This is a topic related to Gerta Blulu. The Gerta Blulu as it stands now is less of an enchainer and more akin to... of all times. Never mind. Our little Q&A session ends here for tonight. 1 week from now, in the morning, I'll come find you again. Keep it a secret, won't you? Imagine if anyone found out that Mr. Transfer Student is actually a partner in crime to Miss Fugitive. Just thinking about the trouble that would cause gives me a headache.
Well, I mean, you're the one causing headache because you're the fugitive. No, you're the one who attempted to murder Lady Sunbringer.
Huh? Wait, Remielle, don't go! At least finish what you were saying!
She never does. And that's my main issue with the girl. She never finishes what she wants to say. And that pisses me off. Either way, I'd be okay. Who I lost. Just because I need some characters in my arsenal. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Given the roster you described earlier, you definitely need anyone and everyone at this point. But by the way, don't forget to set up the S rank and A ranks you want to lose to, just so that way you can try and somewhat target what you want, I guess.
I never took you for the type to keep score. It's already been a whole week.
I'll admit, I can hold a grudge. You made me wait a whole week, leaving me with a half-finished riddle. Care to finally explain, Miss Fugitive?
Oh, don't be such a sourpuss, little grudge holder. Keep digging into every little thing, and people might start thinking you're terribly controlling, you know.
Or maybe you're just very annoying because you refuse to talk properly or in complete sentences and to reveal the meaning behind the words you use.
Let's return to the topic we left unfinished that night. What exactly are Gerta Blulu and Bashmu?
I remember Gerta Blulu just because we fight it in Deadly Assault, I think. But which one is Bashmu? I have to admit, I never remember the names of these bosses, man.
The answer is quite simple. They're both Enchainer larvae. Beings with the potential to become Enchainers, but have yet to do so.
Enchainer larva?
Correct. Similar things appeared in my time as well, but no one ever learned where they truly came from. And now, that thing you encountered in Lemnian Hollow, perhaps someone has finally found a way to create or control an Enchainer larva. Who can say? As for the key to whether the larva can become an Enchainer, I imagine you have already guessed the answer.
Could it be a Void Hunter weapon?
Uh-huh. You're half right.
Half right? What do you mean? What else could it be besides a Void Hunter weapon?
Now that's a whole new question, Mr. Rule Breaker. It's my turn to ask one. That ability you tapped into when you faced Gerta Blulu, the one that lets you interfere with singularity leakage, how has that been progressing? Can you use it reliably now?
Kinda, yeah. What do you mean, nope? We do have Pyrois, and he's useful, I guess. Kind of. What do you mean, nope? Already did, hoping to lose to Caesar. Same! I was hoping I would lose to Caesar, but no. I suppose not. Well, I hope that you don't lose, but if you do lose, I do hope that you lose to Caesar. Remielle gives me a combo of Cyrene Dahlia vibes. I love and hate it so much. Same! Same, me. I mean, she looks like Cyrene, exactly, right? The same color scheme, basically, same color palette. Bigger boobs, though. She got the Dahlia's boobs, that's for sure. But yeah, in terms of personality, she's weird. She's special. And hello, Paranoid. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Damn, bro, she keeps using that voice and she can talk in circles to me all she likes. Well, that's just Amberly Connors, and we love Amberly Connors, the voice actress. She does have a very beautiful voice, and I do like her voice, but I preferred her as... Wait, no. I was going to say, maybe there is something to Amberly Connors in the fact that I dislike the character she voices, at least at first. Because Furina in Genshin was voiced by the same voice actress, and I disliked Furina a lot at first. But then later on I grew to like her way more once we learned more about her. So maybe the same thing is going to happen with Remielle. I wonder. But yes, I suppose she does have a beautiful voice. She's pretty to listen to, but also pretty to look at. So there is a lot to gain with sharing her company, I suppose. Better than Vivian, though. I don't know why I hate Vivian so much. What did Vivian ever do to you? I don't personally hate Vivian. I'm just like, yeah, she exists. She's a bit of a stalker, but and she's a bit unhinged. But other than that, I'm kind of okay with her existence, I guess. She does look pretty. She does have very pretty eyes. I will give her that. But yeah, is there a particular reason, B? I don't know. Is it her personality, perhaps? Or her role in the story, maybe?
Sorry, I haven't been able to do anything like that since then. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure how I managed it in the first place.
What you mean? I've been exploring that whole mess of a place all the time with Pyrois.
I had intended to ask Lady Dracena about it, but she hasn't shown up for the last few treatment sessions. I never got another chance.
I forgot that that's how they pronounce her name, Dracena. My bad.
That's tricky. And here I was thinking...
Thinking what exactly?
She's not going to say it, and I'm gonna call that right here, right now, emerge!
That you might help me find Gertablulu. I'm looking for it too, you see. Will you help me out?
I don't know if this is the whole truth. I'll give her a pass and say that I was wrong, but I have a feeling there is way more to this than that. Oh well. Something about her irks me. Is it the stalking part? Or is it just the vibe in general, maybe?
She's looking for Gertablulu too? Why? No, wait. Before that, why did she come to Roscaelifer in the first place?
If you have a question, just ask. It's written all over your face.
Okay. Airspace Patrol has been conducting a full-scale search for Gertablulu and Bashmu, yet they've turned up nothing. And you, the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, are also one of their targets.
Is this you trying to draw a line between us?
Is it him also saying that Sigrid is really bad at her job? Because Sigrid is the director of the aerial patrol unit, right? The aerial patrol department. And she had three targets to find, Gertablulu, Bashmu, and Remielle. And she's found none of them. Especially when one of them is right here in the city.
No, I was just wondering if those two things...
Belle, Wise, are you in?
Valina?
Huh? Was that Valina? What's she doing here? Oh no. Remielle, quickly!
Let me guess. She pulled the Batman and he's already gone.
Please pardon me.
It's about something urgent, so I let myself in.
Hi! Good morning, Valina.
Good morning. Are you having breakfast with Mr. Roar?
Never mind, she did not pull a Batman. She disguised herself back into Mr. Roar.
Huh? Mr. Roar? Oh, right. Mr. Roar and I are...
No, Lady Valina. I only stopped by to confirm this lovely, handsome gentleman's order. Roar!
Okay, she somehow managed to become even more annoying than the original Roar.
Order?
Right. Cecia's birthday is coming up, so I wanted to order a cake for her.
But this absent-minded gentleman forgot to choose a flavor. That's why I'm here to confirm it with him. Rawr. Looks like you two have serious business to handle, so I won't keep you any longer, Rawr. As for the flavor, sir, give it a little more thought. I'll stop by again tomorrow morning to confirm your choice. Rawr!
Remielle leaves, still wearing the mascot costume.
Mr. Roar seems somewhat different from usual today.
He's on drugs.
Maybe a little. By the way, what brings you here today?
You did say it was an emergency.
Yes, I do have a rather audacious request. Wise, I would like you to accompany me to today's tea party.
You'd like me to accompany you to a tea party?
Why, though? Vibe in general. I like her color palette, but that's it. That is all I like about Vivian, but everything else, yeah, nah. Understandable. I get a similar-ish feeling, but just not as strong as you. But I do get a similar-ish feeling, so I think I more or less understand where you're coming from there. She is special. I mean, to be fair, there are plenty of special people in this game.
Yes, you must have heard already. Guests from New Eridu will be arriving today. I have reserved Cup a moment and prepared a welcome tea party for everyone. Originally, Norma was supposed to attend as the technical expert, but Toby's memory restoration has reached a critical stage, and she simply can't step away right now.
So, if I'm understanding correctly, you'd like me to attend in Norma's place?
Not quite like that. Wise, I would like you and Belle to attend with me as the collaborators recommended by Mayor Mayflower. On top of that, since you arrived on our island a little earlier, I believe sharing your experience here with the guests at the tea party would help everyone settle in a bit faster.
Got it. Belle went shopping with Billy and Cecilia earlier, but I can go with you.
Thank you for understanding, Wise. Let's go.
Okay.
There'll be quite a few important guests at the tea party, right?
There's no need to be nervous. It isn't a formal occasion.
I see people. I believe there is Claret, Sigrid, and Lindvern.
Lady Lindvern, thank you for inviting us.
Eldrada was the one who...
The view here is really nice. Sounds great.
Well, I mean, it's not going to blow up.
Oh, sure is lively.
Pretty cool.
Wow, that was amazing. It was like magic. I could barely keep up.
What do you mean? It's just something that popped out of a cake. Have they never seen something like that before?
To go to such lengths as to curate this exquisite opening, you truly have gone above and beyond.
It's just a thing that came out of a cake. Okay. If you want to be impressed, be impressed.
With the immense weight Roscaelifer carries, I had to admit I had imagined it would be a more solemn place.
Relax, Mr. Owen. Even those of us in HSO don't work with stern faces every day. For a special occasion like this, we should all loosen up a little.
Yes. To be honest, I also expected Roscaelifer to feel more dignified at first. But this is pretty nice too, isn't it? Just the right air to talk about cooperation.
I mean, at the end of the day, Roscaelifer is just, you know, people as well, right? Special is a strong word. I noticed the bigger the assets, the odds they are in general, the stranger they are in general. Hey, Evelyn has big assets. She's not special. How dare you speak about my wife like that? Astrayao has big assets. She's also... Okay, she's a bit more special than Evelyn, I will say. Evelyn is a bit more calm, I guess. But other than that, I'm trying to think of whether or not you're right about the asset to weirdness link. Remielle is definitely up there. Oh, come on, Velina is okay. Come on, Velina is okay. She has huge assets. I think she has the biggest assets in the game. But in my opinion, she's pretty okay in terms of general vibes. I love how childishly and excitedly Sunbringer clapped her hands. I have to admit, I did not notice that. I did not notice that, Mihai. You're proving my point? I'm not sure what your point was then. Was it that the bigger they are, the less strange they are? Because that's not how I understood your sentence. The way I understand your sentence, the bigger they are, the more strange they are. Which goes against what I just said about Velina being calm, about Evelyn being calm, about Astrayao being kind of calm. She's a bit more special, I suppose, but not to the same extent as Vivian, for instance. Plus, Vivian is definitely not big, and yet I would definitely say that she would be among the bigger. The bigger they are, the bigger odd they are. So it is the bigger they are, the bigger, the more strange you think of them. Well, that's not what I said. I said the opposite. The bigger they are, I mean, the examples I'm giving is big people not being odd. So I'm confused. Soon enough, the guest fell right back into the rhythm of the tea party.
Oh, thank goodness we were spared any major complications.
What happened just now? That wasn't part of your plan, was it?
Hardly. If I'm not mistaken, this little mishap is the handiwork of those little ones from the Enna gang.
The what now?
Enna gang? Judging by the name, is it related to Bangbu?
Indeed. In Roscaelifer, many small groups form spontaneously among Bangbu, almost like clubs. The Enna gang is one of them. As for the Bangbu there, they always say they're acting in the interest of Roscaelifer and all Bangbu. But to everyone else, what they do looks more like pranks.
I'm not gonna like them.
For example, a few days before your arrival, the huge pile of bananas in front of Aurelia Academy was also their doing. It was their way of voicing their grievances against the newest logic cores. I heard they originally planned to lay out banana peels, but Bangbu do not eat bananas, and they did not want to waste food, so they simply stacked the bananas instead. As it turned out, the students thought they were a special courtesy arranged by the ESD, and they were quite delighted for a while.
So that's what you call doing the right thing for the wrong reasons.
At the same time, they don't have bad intentions. What harm could those Bangbu possibly mean? They're only a little uneasy about recent changes on the island.
I know her voice. I can't put my finger on who it is, who the voice actress is, but I've heard that voice.
It's fine, it's fine. Indulging their wild ideas once in a while can count as a little break from work, I'd say.
I'm trying to think, but I know Lindvern's voice. Who could it be?
Not everyone can handle their antics as effortlessly as you do, Lady Lindvern.
Lady Lindvern. That sounds familiar. Wait, this is...
What do you mean that sounds familiar? The girl literally has horns on her head, one blue eye and one yellow eye, silver hair.
Allow me to make a formal introduction. Wise, this is the director of the Airspace Patrol Department, Lady Lindvern Sunbringer.
Oh my, no need for the lady business. How many times have I said it? We're far past the point of formalities, aren't we? Then again, no matter how many times I say it, in all of Roscaelifer, aside from Eldrada and Little Dracaena, Claret's about the only one who doesn't treat me like their boss.
After all, not just anyone can be like Miss Claret and end up becoming Lady Lindvern's creditor.
Huh?
All right. Allow me to introduce myself. Hello, Wise. I am Lindvern, Director of Airspace Patrol. I've already heard a bit about you from Dracy and Secret. I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bangbu corruption incidents right after arriving. That's quite impressive.
I try my best.
You're too kind, Lady Lindvern. I really didn't do too much.
Well, I'll be counting on you later, all right? Oh, also, no more lady this and lady that. Just call me Lindvern.
I need to know. Z. Lindvern. Is that how you write it? Voice actor. Oh, apparently all three Lady Sunbringers are voiced by Erica Lindback. And I'm sure I've seen that name before. But why? She's been on a lot of things, and yet none of... Yeah, no, she hasn't been in things that I have actually personally seen, and yet I'm sure I've heard her voice before. Oh, she was in Arcane as well as Elora, apparently. She's Misty? She's Misty from Cyberpunk 2077. Well, maybe that's why her voice sounds so familiar. It's because I just heard it a few weeks ago. Okay, that would explain it. I mean, she has a long-ass career, so I probably have heard her before in some other things. But she's also Misty from from Cyberpunk. Well, interesting. Interesting indeed. But I didn't know that she voiced all three Sunbringers. That's even more interesting because all three Sunbringers have very different voices, right? So once again, proving the ranges of these voice actors, whether it is Cizia and Arlecchino, or now with the three Sunbringers and Misty, well, just the three Sunbringers already is quite impressive.
Okay, I'll try to get used to it. Wait, later? What exactly are we doing later?
What else? The troublesome parts of the tea party, of course. I'm terrible at occasions like this.
All that stiff etiquette, the small talk, having to smile the whole time. Eldrada or Dracy should have attended, but Eldrada's been busy with who knows what lately, and Dracy's tied up with the CCD's singularity leakage. So I had no choice but to make an appearance, dealing with all that formality. Just thinking about it is exhausting. So, I spoke with Valina.
What am I to do?
Well, actually, Lady Lindvern was the one who insisted on asking you to come.
Ah.
So you haven't told him yet, Valina? Oh well, no matter. You look like the type who's good at socializing. I'll leave it to you, all right?
Ha ha ha. Yay!
At this point, I don't think I really have room to refuse. The third Sunbringer, Lindvern of Airspace Patrol. I never expected her to be like this. And what she mentioned earlier, the singularity leakage at the CCD. Speaking of which, Lady Lindvern, has the singularity leakage at the CCD still not been cleared up?
Yeah, it seemed to have returned to normal at the time, but the surrounding area hasn't fully left its activated state. In other words, it's only dormant for now, and could flare up again nearby at any moment.
Then it probably will.
I've already sent people to help handle it, but Tracy will probably be busy for a while yet. Once she's done, I'll ask her what happened. And maybe pinch those little cheeks of hers too.
Understandable. She's kind of the Phoebe Troopy of ZZZ.
Oh, right. Speaking of talking to people, don't forget to say hello to Claret later.
Claret?
That girl over there. See her? The blonde one with the expression that says, "You owe me 200 million Denny, so pay up before you even talk." She's the director of Flint Workshop and the current heir to the Flint family. All the porcelain used during your treatment was produced at the workshop in Virium. I only returned from there with her yesterday. In a sense, she's your benefactor.
Ah shit, does that mean I owe her?
So the moment has finally come. Good luck, Wise. I believe you can survive this trial.
It means survive the trial. God damn it.
Wait, why do I feel like this is getting more dangerous by the second? Nothing terrifying is going to happen, right?
No, Claret isn't that frightening. She's just a little earnest, that's all. If you're really worried, I'll teach you a little trick. Compliment her. Anything will do. Flattery does wonders.
Yeah, but I don't think if I say she has big boobs and they seem nice, I don't think she's gonna like that. Although I will say she does remind me a lot of Bernice in terms of design. And perhaps even in terms of personality too. So I kind of want to get the two of them to meet at some point. Can I talk to you? Wonder if I'll get the chance to see how Rosetta data is generated firsthand. You're interested in that too, Mr. Owen? I thought it was just us investigators who are all fired up about it. Though anything related to Rosetta data would obviously be classified at the highest level. Wonder if this collaboration will touch on it. I came all this way, I just want to make sure I'm getting a good look at everything. Well, just being here makes it all worth it if you ask me. Boastrom alone already left me in awe, but I never imagined I'd have the chance to meet the legendary Sunbringer. Sure, she is a little different from the records, but this still feels like a dream. Thank you for the kind words, Miss Alna. Lady Eldrada and Lady Dracaena have been tied up with urgent matters lately and unfortunately couldn't be here to greet you all in person. You have my apologies for that. You'll be able to meet with them later. You're too kind. Just getting to meet Lady Lindvern in person. That's something I'll remember for the rest of my life. We even shook hands. If it weren't for the NDA, I'd love to go back and tell Miss Miyabi all about it. As a chief of Hollow Special Operations, it seems you are quite close with Miss Hoshimi Miyabi. Our cooperation with New Eridu may very well expand further down the line, so it is possible we will end up working with other Void Hunters. When that time comes, I hope it won't be too much trouble if you could help us get in touch. Oh, of course. Here's hoping our partnership keeps going strong. I'm sure both Roscaelifer and New Eridu will come out ahead because of it. Well, hopefully, yes. And Velina, if you need us to put you in touch with me, Miyabi, we can do that. We are her fiancé after all. A broccoli ambush hiding among these snacks. How devious. If only a loyal retainer were to shoulder this burden for me. Broccoli, you say? Yet, for Lady Linvern's sake, I must face this terrifying food. Ah, Mr. Wise. Sigrid, your expression. Sigrid's eyes are saying, could this noble soul be my savior? Am I right? How did you see right through me again? As I've said before, a person's gaze always betrays what's on their mind. Besides, Sigrid is simply terrible at hiding what she's thinking. Perfect timing. I am getting a little hungry. How about I eat that for you? You pick up one of the little snacks the two of them were so desperate to avoid and pop it into your mouth. It does not taste nearly as bad as she made it sound. In fact, you kind of want another one. Mr. Wise, you mean to take another one? Truly, I can't help but admire your courage. To endure something like broccoli, the people of New Eridu are not to be underestimated. What do you mean, broccoli are delicious? I actually think it tastes pretty good. Under the astonished gazes of the two ladies, you finish the entire plate of snacks. Even you start to wonder, was clearing them all out really such an impressive feat? It was kind of a stupid dialogue, but I kind of like it. So apparently Sigrid does not like broccoli. Okay, I shall not cook broccoli for her. Very well. Duly noted. And hello, Miss Claret. Let me take a good look at you, because we haven't seen you before. That midriff do be looking nice, but I will say I've seen better. I've seen Linnaeus. I've seen Galbrenna's. And we haven't taken a look at Linvern either. But I kind of have to go through Sigrid to do that. Oh, I like the dress. The colors do go really well together, I will say that. It's not really my favorite, but it does look quite well. Quite good, sorry. Nice. Hello. Why are you growling at me? Hi?
So, who are you? Another outsider?
Well, I suppose so, yeah. I mean, I've been here for a couple of weeks, probably.
You've been staring at me for quite a while. Got something to say? Or is this some kind of new Eridu etiquette?
Yeah, never mind. Berenice is better.
My apologies, Miss Claret. I was just considering how best to express my gratitude to you.
Gratitude? Are you sure you've got the right person? Did I help you with something?
Well, yeah, you kind of saved my life.
Oh, wait, I get it. So you're the one Dracaena and the others were trying to save?
Yes, that's me. Thank you very much for your help during my treatment. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Wise. Nice to meet you, Miss Claret.
Help? Funny, I don't remember doing anything like that.
Okay.
All I remember is someone sweet-talking me into investing in some ridiculous long-term treatment project, then burning through at least 3 days' worth of my workshop's porcelain output in a single day. As for how that turned out, that has nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you. I'll go have a nice little chat with that innocent-faced little liar myself.
Well, I guess she does not exactly like us for some reason.
She really doesn't pull any punches. Maybe I should try complimenting her like Linvern suggested. That might help ease the tension.
Is there anything else?
I'm truly sorry. I never imagined my treatment would require so much porcelain. I know this is an exceptionally rare material that only Flint Workshop can produce. I'm deeply grateful for your generosity, and I won't forget it.
Good. At least you understand. Hey, wait, don't just bow all of a sudden. You don't need to be that formal just to thank me. Everyone's watching. Honestly, fine, I'll let it slide since you're at least being reasonable about it.
You mean being reasonable? All I said was thank you.
Drop by my workshop sometime. I'll personally take a look at that etheric other situation of yours. I ought to know what my family's porcelain ended up being used for, shouldn't I?
Please don't worry, Miss Claret. I'll do everything I can to make up for your losses and prove your investment was worthwhile.
All right. Save the pleasantries. Dracaena and Lindfern say the exact same thing every time they're trying to squeeze more porcelain out of me. I've heard it all before.
But I will say she changed her tune quite quickly as soon as we mentioned her generosity.
Miss Claret, you're really kind.
Don't suddenly say things like that. People are going to get the wrong idea.
Wrong idea about what? You being kind or me complimenting you?
Anyway, I won't hold the porcelain thing against you today. I mean, none of this was your fault to begin with. In a few days, I'm gonna track down Dracaena and settle this properly. This time, I won't let her bat her eyelashes and worm her way out of it.
Somehow, my impression of Lady Dracaena has changed somewhat.
Huh. Easy, don't bring her to a bar? What do you mean, don't bring her to a bar? Maybe on the contrary, bringing her to a bar would help her loosen up a bit? Or maybe she would be pissed at everyone and start fights. Huh. Now I kind of really want to bring her to Berenice's bar, so that the two of them can meet. No, one good comment, and she's pretty. Oh, she's putty in your hands. She broke after one compliment. Oh, and since she's hot, she would probably get hit on at a bar and people would compliment her. Is that what you mean? Well... I mean, that's her problem. That's her problem, not mine. As, you know what? We can, oh, she would be easy to be duped. True. But again, that sounds like a her problem, or a her problem. I mean, no, maybe I should be trying to take care of her in a way, because she is responsible for saving my life, right? The fact that she agreed to give the porcelain for Wise's treatment is saving his life. So, you know, we kind of need her.
Has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening.
And a good evening to you as well, Tosh. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. And why would we hit people in a bar? Yeah, see, you're missing a very crucial word. It's not hitting people, it's hitting on people. And the two things mean very different things. In one case, you take a punch to the face. In another, you take a fist to the... Anyway, that's when you see Velina and Secret waving at you from a distance. I'm sorry for that joke. You guys heard nothing, okay? I did not finish the joke. You don't know what I was going to say. No one knows what I was going to say, of course. And that joke, what's brown and sounds like a bell? Dung. I'll give it a 4.5 out of 10. It was almost good enough. Almost. Can we do the review on Friday? Sure, yeah. Because tomorrow we have the soy polls, as I've mentioned, so it might take a bit of time, but on Friday we should be able to have more time at the beginning of the stream. So, sure.
Velina, Secret, what's wrong? What?
Oh, my bad.
No need to be so tense, Wise. It's just a small matter.
Was going to say, he was going to say what happened. My apologies for cutting you off, Wise. And that joke from Mihai, a doll was recently found dead in a rice paddy. It's the only known instance of a knick-knack paddy whack. Paddy whack? I have to admit, I do not get the joke. Yeah, I don't get the joke, I'm afraid. Maybe it's an English thing that I'm missing out on.
Not all the guests scheduled to arrive on the island today have shown up yet. One of the airships ran into some trouble while passing through the storm belt.
Of course it
That
did.
held things up a bit. They're just now pulling into port. The tea party's already halfway through, and neither Lady Lindver nor I, since we're the ones hosting, can just slip away in the middle of it. So
it's up to me.
So, I will be the one in charge of welcoming this batch of guests. And, Mr. Wise, I would like you to come along with me.
You want me to eat more of your broccolis?
I have to go too?
Well, here is my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing in holotechnology. Compared to the warriors of airspace patrol, I think they would find much more to talk about with Mr. Wise.
I see. Got it. Leave it to me.
Your understanding is appreciated. Now then, no time to waste. Let us move out. Today's tea party was a close call, but we came through safely. I hope this marks a good beginning.
You were very composed the whole time, Sigrid.
You are too kind.
I like her a lot. I mean, not just about her looks. She does look great, and I was noticing during the dialogue, she has beautiful eyes. But I like her personality. She's interesting. Well, she's interesting to me, I guess. Her adventuring has a daily rank at 5. The fuck are you talking about, Ktosh? As always, or many times at the very least with you, I have no idea what you're talking about, and sometimes I question your sanity. Are you okay? Do you need help? Do you do drugs? Don't do drugs. Get some help. I think at this point you kind of need that. Maybe I should make it a redemption reward of some kind to help you. Wait, where on earth am I going? Upstairs. Okay. So wait, did I just go down only to go up again? This place is not well constructed. Guess that's what you get from a floating island in the sky.
The guests should be leaving the station soon. Let us wait here for a moment.
The last time I was here was just after we first arrived on the island. We left familiar 6th Street with Norma and set foot in Roscaelifer for the first time.
6th Street? I believe I have heard of it. Is that where you reside in New Eridu, Mr. Wise?
Yes. Belle and I run a video store there called Random Play. We live there as well.
A video store? Come to think of it, the temporary stall in front of Amber Hall is... Ah, I see. That explains it.
Did we need like some kind of a permit for that, by the way?
If you're interested, Sigrid, you could get a membership for our shop. It offers decent discounts, makes renting tapes much easier, and works at the stall too.
I shall give your suggestion due consideration, Mr. Wise. Ah, the guests have arrived. Mr. Wise, let us greet them.
You and Sigrid go to the edge of the platform together, and the guests get off one by one.
Honored guests, you have come a long way.
Oh damn, her greeting is so rigid.
I am Sigrid de Lazure, Deputy Director of the Roscaelifer Airspace Patrol Department. On behalf of Roscaelifer, I extend my sincerest welcome to you all.
Yeah, she's not really good at greeting new people. Is she? Is she a furry or a fake horse girl? She's a true horse girl as far as I can tell. Well, I mean, she's a Thyran, technically speaking. But she, like, her ears that you can see above there are real, and she does have a tail. And I believe her legs might, her feet specifically, might be horse feet, I think. Because she has kind of strange shoes. I'll try to show you if we can access her model at some point. But yeah, she is supposed to be a horse Cyrene for real, for real.
This is Mr. Wise, a holo navigation specialist referred to us by New Eridu City Administration. He has previously worked with the External Strategy Department and the Central Computing Department.
You're too kind. I only arrived a few days before everyone else, but I hope I can offer a few useful pointers for your time in Roscaelifer.
Greetings. I am Salvi, the interim leader of this expedition and a member of the White Star Institute. My research mainly focuses on ethereal ecology. Please allow me to introduce the other guest traveling with me. This is Professor Oakley from Metis Academy. And this is Miss Lawton, a peer of mine at the White Star Institute. Both are scholars who have spent years studying the fundamental properties of hollows. And this is Miss Truvia, daughter of Mr. Mossient, the head of High Ambitions Corp. Like you, she is also a specialist in hollow navigation.
Wait, Truvia? Isn't that our former friend? The friend we saw with the guy who died when we were kids. Because of that experiment that went haywire because of, well, us, I guess. Isn't that her?
What? It can't be. It's really her.
What did I tell ya? We were always gonna win this one. Icarus 2 points, Phaethon 0.
That's only twice. Nothing to brag about.
Not satisfied? Fine then, let's run it back tomorrow.
Bring it on! We've got all the time in the world. I could go head-to-head with you for a lifetime.
Looks like someone's gonna be losing for the rest of their life, huh?
Truvia, you... What did you just say?
I'm saying, what's that got to do with me?
Truvia, you... Why? You could have easily... The Truvia I know would never say something so cruel.
Cruel? You... How do you have the nerve to call me cruel? You two... You're the ones who are...
I think our friendship did not end well, unfortunately. So I don't know if this rekindling today is going to be any good. By the way, I was thinking of buying Dark Souls. Never played a Souls game in my life. Should I go without any knowledge and try to complete the game? Or just watch tutorials to get into the game easier? Not gonna lie, Tosh, I've never played a Dark Souls game myself. Never tried any of them because it's not really my cup of tea. My personal take would be try the game blind without knowing anything about it. Try it out for yourself. If you feel like you can do it on your own without any tutorials, then continue that way. But if you change your mind and think that the game is too difficult, then you might as well watch tutorials afterwards, you know? At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter as long as you're enjoying the game, right? So maybe try it out first to see how it feels. If it feels good, you can continue as is. If it doesn't feel good, then you can watch tutorials to help you out.
Forget it. Let's just say goodbye here, Phaethon. I know, I said goodbye, but... I still hope that for the rest of this life, we never have to see each other again.
Ah, well, I have bad news.
That really is Truvia. Why? Why is she here? In Roscaelifer?
She kinda hot.
Did she already know Belle and I are here? No, she probably didn't. Right. They just introduced her as the heir of the head of High Ambitions Corp.
I love the purple dress.
Should I pretend I don't know her? Or... no, she seems to have noticed me too. Should I go say hi? No, never mind. When it comes down to it.
Wise. Mr. Wise.
Yes? Yes.
Mr. Wise, Mr. Salvi just mentioned that since both you and Miss Truvia here are experts in hollow navigation, you should have quite a few topics in common.
Of course.
Well, I'm not really an expert or anything. When it comes to specialized knowledge and technical skills, you'd really want to consult Miss Truvia for that.
You give me too much credit. Our group primarily researches civilian equipment and technology. I wouldn't call myself a specialist.
He sounds hot too.
Why are two talented young folks like you being so modest? All right. Doesn't Mr. Wise also have a younger sister?
That's right.
Then it seems I recognize you correctly. To be honest, you and your siblings' names have come up several times in our Institute's recent research logs.
Of course.
Naturally, I became curious and looked into it a bit. That's when I discovered Mr. Wise and Miss Truvia. Not only do your research interests overlap, but you also share another connection. You both studied at Helios Academy.
Well.
And around the same time, no less.
That's correct, Professor Salvi. Wise and I were both students at Helios Academy once. It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never saw each other again.
Oh my, so it truly is as I suspected. Once we reach the tea party, I'm sure you two former classmates will have plenty to catch up on. Unlike an old man such as myself, at my age, there are hardly any classmates left to reunite with.
I suppose you're right. Professor Salvi certainly knows how to put people on the spot. I need to think of something. We can't spend the next few hours like this.
I would love the chance to speak with Mr. Wise a little longer, but the journey was rather rough, and I'm afraid I'm feeling a bit airsick. If I were to attend the tea party in this state, it would hardly be proper.
Sorry, Miss Truvia. That was our oversight. We did not account for a situation like this. Today's tea party is just a casual welcome we have put together for you all. You do not need to worry about a thing. We will be hosting a proper formal reception for everyone down the line. If you are feeling a bit under the weather, how about having Mr. Wise accompany you for a stroll in the nearby park so you can rest?
Of course.
Miss Truvia politely declined the tea party. She probably wants to catch up with her old classmate who she has not seen in ages.
No,
Mr.
Cyrene.
Wise, too. He seems to have a lot to say to Miss Truvia.
Oh, God.
Yes, that must be it. Then allow me to lend you all a helping hand.
God damn it. Bad Uma
Since
indeed.
Deputy Director Secret has suggested it, Mr. Wise, if you have no objections, I would be happy to accept.
Why would I object? I'd be happy to.
Rest
Not the glue
assured,
factory
Mr.
yet,
Wise.
come on.
Leave everything here to me. Please, take all the time you need to enjoy your walk with Miss Truvia.
Thank you.
I shall explain the situation to Lady Valina.
Thanks a bunch. Oh, shit.
Yes. We should be going too, Miss Truvia.
We don't need to be so formal with each other, do we?
Oh, of course.
I actually facepalmed myself, yeah. Yeah, honestly, Sigrid kind of screwed us over. She read the situation, but she read the exact opposite of what the situation was. But I will agree, holy mommy with Tosh. I mean, I wouldn't call Truvia a mommy, but she is definitely very cute. And I really love the purple color of her dress. It's a beautiful dress. Oh, dear lord, the adults here can't read the room. Nope, they can't. Well, at least Sigrid can't.
On Twitch says, what would be really funny is Wise being paranoid for no
This
reason.
really is
While she probably doesn't even
beautiful.
care about that anymore. Like she moved
Give me a
on,
proper
lol.
tour later, okay?
To be honest, I haven't really been here much myself.
Then you're a rather underqualified guide, aren't you?
I think you could be right, Mihai. And my apologies, I was going to reply to you, but I moved one step too many. But I think you may be right. Maybe not that she's completely moved on or whatnot, but like, he might be overthinking it, and she might have, she might want to actually reunite or reconnect in some way. Because the way she's talking to him when they're just on their own, there is a bit of awkwardness, but she sounds happy in a way. You know what I mean? she sounds kind of okay with the situation. So I think you might be onto something. Purple is always best. Kaching, Colorand, Raiden, Acheron, and now her. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think she's going to be playable. She does not look playable to me. She looks like an NPC. She doesn't even give me A-rank vibes, not gonna lie. But hey, if you petition Hoyo, maybe they could make her playable one day, hopefully. Just for you, Tosh. And like I said, Swivi, no glue factory yet for the Uma. We don't have the Uma yet, okay? We need to wait. By the way, when does the Uma come? Oh, 20 days. Bruh. Man, I want that Uma. But hopefully, you know, when the Uma releases, we can teach her the ways of not screwing over other people inadvertently, you know? Hopefully we can help her with that. No guarantees, though. These elevators are incredibly dangerous, by the way. Because both barriers drop down as soon as you get on, right? But technically speaking, you have the time to just continue and jump to your death. This is a terrible design for an elevator. I'm gonna blame Norma.
That silver tree. It's not made of porcelain, is it?
I hope not, because that would be one expensive motherfucking tree. I mean, maybe Claret is okay with spending that much money on a tree, but that would be kind of a lot. Can you type something? Oh, you were talking to me. Hi. I got an ad saying something about Neuro Energy Gum with 400 milligrams of caffeine. I don't understand how these kinds of ads are even allowed. Or even like Starbucks, I don't understand how they're allowed to operate the way they do with the amount of caffeine they put in their drinks. It's just like, are you trying to kill people? I mean, maybe they are, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe they actually are.
The nameplate really does say porcelain. I heard Roscaelifer was the homeland of porcelain, but I never imagined they'd use it for public decoration.
So, Claret is mad at me because I use porcelain for my treatment, right? But she's okay using porcelain on the fucking tree? I see how it is, lady. I see how it is. Very well. She and I are not going to get along.
I see.
Oh.
Wise, you keep saying you aren't that familiar with this place, but you always seem to have an answer for all my questions.
He said something along the lines that these were part of some kind of veins or nodes of porcelain throughout the city, I think. I thought he was going to read the line, but obviously I was wrong. I can't take anything caffeine, it makes me go to sleep, so I can't have too much coffee. Ah, coffee makes you sleep? That's surprising, but different people have different reactions to different things. And I kind of want that, not gonna lie, because I have trouble sleeping. So if coffee could make me sleep, it would make me very, very happy. Oh, and thank you very much, Tosh, for gifting a sub to B, and that way no more gum ads. Thank you very much for the support, and B, congratulations on getting a subscription from Tosh, and now you have access to plenty of weird-looking emotes that I promise were made with a lot of love. She's upset because Sunbringer siphoned embezzled porcelain for you. Fair point. I guess maybe she didn't know exactly what she was getting into when she agreed to give the porcelain for our treatment. So maybe Sunbringer, as you call her, maybe she didn't tell her the full truth about that. Claret is upset. Yeah, I got you. It could make some sense, yeah.
I've heard the porcelloi veins in Buastrum are also essential to the computation of Rosetta data. How much do you know about the connection between the two?
Absolutely nothing. Ah, okay. For once it's not just me who has no idea. That I have no idea.
Really? Or could it be that this touches on Roscaelifer's secrets you can't exactly share with someone from Tops like me?
Oh wait, I have to admit I did not understand. She's from Tops? Okay. Owl predictions. We're gonna reunite with her. Right here, right now, emerge. Things are going to go smoothly. And we're gonna be friends again. But because she works for Tops, circumstances are going to pit us against each other, and our friendship will be ruined once more. Just a thought. ADHD thing, I don't know why, but most ADHD people have a problem to instantly feel sleepy from coffee. We do get hyper longer with sugar, though. Oh, okay, I see. I did not know that. Interesting. You want to bet points? Sure, I'll bet. I don't even know how much I have. How many points do I have now? 8,000. Oh, right, because I bet I bet stuff. You know what? I can bet half. I'll bet half on that prediction. I won the bet. So that means I could be right about that. Or maybe not, because my bot has nothing to do with this. And yes, my bot does hate Ktosh, and I'm sorry about that, man. I really don't know what to do to help you with that. Damn, Owl is poor. Yeah, I decided to waste away my points because I had too many from testing. Because when I test things, sometimes I need to give myself points because otherwise I can't do the tests. And my point is my bank account, I guess, is kind of faked in a way. So I kind of wasted all of my points by betting all a couple of times. And speaking of bet alls, well, there you go. Tosh just lost. And no trivia, I really don't know. I can ask around for you next time. Oh, wrong window.
Next time, huh?
Oh ho. Do you want to go on a second date? I don't think this is a date.
I'm sorry, Trivia.
It's alright, Wise. Come on, let's see what's up ahead.
I genuinely do not sense any kind of animosity or anger in her voice. On the contrary, I think she might feel sad about how things ended between the two of us, or the three of us, because Belle was there too.
There's so many people over there.
Yeah, there's a fountain over there. The Bangbu use it for events from time to time.
It looks rather interesting.
I love the fact that she says, there are so many people over there. I proceed to pan the camera. There is literally not a single soul. Oh, never mind, there is a Bangbu over there. Where are the people? Wait, let me check something. Is my setup, wait, about the number of people, crowd density, I'm already at high. So it's not me who messed up with the settings. Oh, never mind, there is a dude. Oh, two dudes, or two dudettes, I guess. Oh, and oh wow, we have a fourth one, guys. So many people.
It's so cool here, and the breeze is nice.
Have you recovered? How are you feeling?
Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. This flight was way longer than expected, and I ran out of motion sickness medicine halfway through.
That must have been a rough trip. Your health wasn't exactly great to begin with. It's kind of mean, but I guess so.
It's much better than it was back then. Otherwise, Father never would have allowed me to come to Roscaelifer.
Okay, that's cool. Oh, right, your father, Mr. Moissin? If this is a French name, it would be pronounced Moussin, I guess.
Thank you for your concern. My father may be getting on in years, but he's in good health. He still handles many matters personally.
Not gonna lie, she kind of sounds really, really cute. No, but actually this is mommy ASMR potential. I don't know about the mommy part, but she does sound really, really cute. I really like her voice.
That wasn't really what I meant. Mossiant has always had high expectations for Truvia and the others, but he's also strict, especially after that incident. If I remember correctly, that was around the time Truvia started to. I wonder whether things between her and her father have improved since then.
What's wrong, Wise? What's got you thinking so hard?
She sounds really adorable. I have a bad feeling about this. It's nothing.
All right, then. Let's keep going. There seems to be a large structure up ahead. Is that a chessboard?
Yeah, it is kind of in the form of a heart, I guess. Why I think she moved on and she doesn't hate him anymore is because when they broke their friendship off, she said that she hates him. They were both kids and we've all said or done things as kids that we regret doing dearly now. Yeah, pretty much. I agree with you there. It was I had the same thought, basically, yeah. Especially because I think that the situation they were in, I mean, I don't know how the visual that we saw was related to what we were hearing. But, you know, it was a high-stress situation. It was right after losing one of their friends, right? And technically speaking, Wise might have caused the death of that other kid. So emotions ran high, and she might have said things that she now regrets and never got to take back, right? And it's clear from her voice that she regrets it dearly. Yeah, it does sound like that. It does sound like that.
Wow, it really is a chessboard. I feel like it's been ages since I last played a game of chess.
Same here.
I still remember. Back then, Belle and I were both really into chess. Whenever exams weren't looming over us, we'd always be going head-to-head on the board.
She and I were both pretty clueless back then. She was always setting you off, and I just stood there watching most of the time, rarely stepping in to stop her.
It's okay, Wise. It's all in the past now. How have you been after all these years? Oh, and what about Belle? Is she doing all right?
She got hot. Hey, you guys can't deny it. Belle, as our sister, is hot.
We're both doing fine. Belle, she's still the same as ever. Gets hyped about something for like 3 minutes, then she's over it. She can't sit still for the life of her. A few years back, we opened a video store called Random Play on 6th Street in Janus Quarter. Business has been, well, decent enough, I guess. Even though we're supposed to be running that place together, Belle only ever gets serious when it comes to stocking horror films. The rest of the time, she also struggles to get the books balanced. If you've got time later, Truvia, feel free to swing by. I'll let Belle know to set you up with our highest tier membership card. No expiration, and permanently free.
Well then, let me thank you two managers in advance.
What about you, Truvia? All these years, have you been doing well?
I guess I'm doing all right.
Sounds like a kind of nope.
Over the years, with my father's assistance, I've continued my research on holo communication and navigation. Back in the day, as one of the primary investors behind Helios Academy, High Ambitions actually retained a small portion of the related research materials. My father plans to adapt the technology for commercial civilian use. Fortunately, that's something I can help with.
Does that mean... So, High Ambitions is also continuing to research the HDD?
What Truvia means is High Ambitions Corp. They've been conducting research related to the HDD this whole time? Does she go in and out of holos as much as I do? If so, What's the condition of her ocular implants? Mossient. High Ambitions Corp. Do they even know that Helios never resolved the hidden dangers behind this power? No. I need to make things clear with Truvia. Even if it means... Truvia. Are you... Truvia. Are you still using the ocular implants Helios Academy put in us?
As fellow holo navigation specialists, I think we both already know the answer to that question, don't we?
Gonna say it's probably yes, I think. Y'all's books ain't balanced because you keep giving out Supreme memberships left and right. True. Although wait, who has a Supreme membership? We know that Jane does, but she pays for it, doesn't she? If I recall correctly, she pays for it. Who else did get a Supreme membership? And I think that their balance is not doing all too well, perhaps because there is some kind of Supreme assistant that is siphoning a whole lot of budget. Just saying. As much as we love Fairy, you know, I think that... Oh shit, that reminds me. I never got to see Fairy. Because I've seen images online of apparently Fairy being humanized, like there must have been some kind of a video or something where we saw actual Fairy with a body of some kind, and I didn't get to see that. Where was she? Because I didn't see her in either of the two videos that we watched. That was a HoYoVerse MV. Oh. Unofficial. Oh. Oh, Sag. Oh, but people liked it. Hey, maybe, what do you call that? Maybe Hoyo will take note, you know, and finally give a Fairy a body. And so it's not... Okay. Because I didn't really... I just saw a screenshot once or twice, but I never really opened it up all that much because I didn't want to get spoiled or anything, so I kind of scrolled away as fast as I could. So I didn't know that it was not official. Okay, well, that makes me kind of disappointed now. Because I kind of want to see what Hoyo would make Fairy as, you know, in terms of like what kind of body. I mean, we all know she's gonna have big boobs, right? Fairy definitely gives big boobs energy, otherwise she would be unhappy. Plus, she can't have smaller boobs than Belle, because otherwise that would mean that Belle has the upper hand in at least one area. Fairy would never accept that. So we already have some clues as to what Fairy would look like.
Of course, I'm not trying to point fingers, and I have no intention of judging the choices you've made. But for me, I don't want this power to go to waste, and I don't want the memories tied to it to be forgotten along with it.
That is absolutely not what we were going to talk to you about. We were just considering the potential danger.
Truvia, you got it wrong. That's not what I meant. That incident back then. Helios Academy never fully resolved it. And not long ago, my ocular implants started acting up again.
Enough!
Ah, shit. Ah, now she's unhappy. Everything was going so smoothly.
Let's not talk about this anymore. I want to hold on to those memories, but that doesn't mean I want you tracking me back to that day. I don't want today, this day of our reunion, to become the continuation of that day.
Sorry.
It's okay. That's all in the past now. Didn't you say it yourself? We were just kids back then. We didn't know any better.
So she hasn't really moved on. She has forced herself to move on, I think. To move on, sorry. Not exactly move on, but just she pushed it aside, but she never really resolved the lingering emotions and feelings she had about what happened during that incident. Which is not really a good way to deal with something, because I mean, it's not dealing with it. She didn't actually deal with it, she just pushed it away. Well, I hope that at some point, someday in her life, she finds some kind of resolution to it. Too bad, lady, we gotta talk about it, or you're gonna have issues. Yeah, but maybe we can talk about it later. I mean, if she doesn't seem concerned, maybe we can wait a couple of days, you know? But yeah, ideally, we would have to talk about it with her.
And childhood, it's nothing more than the briefest chapter in our long, drawn-out lives. Compared to the present and the future, it's insignificant, and not really worth you and me bringing up over and over again.
Well, the point is not about bringing out the past, it's about bringing out the present and hopefully preventing a potential dangerous future for you. But I suppose you don't want to hear about it. Meanwhile...
Wise, Truvia, I knew you'd be here.
You knew Truvia would... What? Have you been keeping secrets from me, Belle?
Belle, what are you doing here?
We were heading back after shopping when we passed by Cup a Moment just as the tea party was wrapping up. Sigrid mentioned you'd come out here with an old classmate, so I figured I'd swing by and check in. I never would have guessed it'd be Truvia.
That was cold, Belle. When your brother saw me, he was a lot more excited. I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I'd rather not put myself through trying to keep up with you two chatterboxes at the same time.
Hey, come on. Belle is much worse than me.
Now that the tea party's over, I should head back to the place the ESD arranged for us before my companions start worrying.
Okay, let me correct that statement. Belle, as a chatterbox, is much worse than Wise. I am worse. I, Happy Owl, am worse than both of them combined. But that's more of a me problem.
Wise, Belle, I'm really glad we got to see each other again here in Roscaelifer. Maybe next time, if we get the chance, we can sit down and catch up properly.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of really invested in this friendship of theirs, and I kind of really want for them to have their friendship work out in some way. But let's be honest, she's too cute, she's too adorable, she sounds too nice. Something bad is going to happen.
No need to walk me back. I've checked the map, so I should be able to find my way. Besides, I'd like some time to myself. I'll see you around.
Before you can even respond, Truvia turns and walks away. Not gonna lie, that's kind of cold of Truvia, because Belle just showed up and Truvia just leaves, so it kind of feels like Truvia is avoiding Belle. I'm fairly certain that's not really the case, but, you know, the circumstances can be interpreted in that way.
Did something happen just now? When I got here, the vibe felt kinda off.
You give Belle a quick rundown of everything that happened since this morning.
I didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Sorry, Belle. I got ahead of myself. I should have thought it through before bringing up the ocular implants with her.
It's okay. You meant well. Don't overthink it. The power inside us. We don't know how much Truvia understands it. But if anything goes wrong, we're going to have a serious problem. But there's no way to talk about any of this without bringing up Sir Pico. We need to find the right way to tell her.
Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot that his name was Sir Pico. Now we know. Now we know. Why did they name an NPC after a sweetener? Do you mean Truvia? Is Truvia the name of a sweetener? Because I don't exactly use sweeteners, so I don't really know. I just buy sugar, regular, plain old sugar. So I don't know. Is Truvia, or do you mean Sir Pico? I'm assuming you meant Truvia, maybe. Truvia, yeah, okay. Is it any good? I don't really use sweeteners. The only times I might have used some is maybe, you know, in a coffee. Yeah, no, not even. They just give you plain old sugar. Huh. Do you use sweeteners a whole lot, gamer? Well, perhaps not a whole lot, but do you use any? Just then, Belle's phone chimes with a notification.
Oh, it's a message from Norma. Toby's made some progress.
Yay!
She said all of Toby's memory data has been fully restored. And there's something important she wants to show us. She's telling us to get to the academy ASAP. All right, let's head over there now. Something important. Could it be a clue to the real culprit?
We should hurry and find Norma.
No, I use sugar. My mom does. Okay. Did you know why your mom does? Like, is there a particular women, sorry, because I was reading Josh's comment. Is there a particular reason? Because I never really understood the idea of sweeteners. Like, there is sugar, I guess. I mean, maybe some people can't get... Oh, maybe like, because B mentioned that when she has too much sugar, she can be quite hyper because of ADHD. So could it be something like that? I don't know how sweeteners would affect that. I use sweeteners. It's white powder and definitely looks like cocaine. Yeah, no, I know what it is and I have seen some, but I have to admit I don't really use it. May I ask you then, Mihai, why do you use it? And why are women hot? Why not, Tosh? Why not? Isn't that lovely to have hot women? Why wouldn't we want hot women? Can we just talk about the fact that because in this game you can't jump, somehow Wise is blocked by this space that is literally a half 1.5 foot. Well, 1.5 of his feet. I don't know how many actual measurement feet that is. Anyway, not the point. Oh, that reminds me. That reminds me of Don Hung's VA. I don't remember why, but he started commenting about ZZZ on Twitter, and he kept saying something along those lines of like basically he was tweeting replies to other voice actors' tweets about ZZZ, and he kept saying, "Hey, did you know we can't jump in this game too?" Just like in HSR, and he kept doing it over and over again. I don't know why, but he's not wrong. We can't jump in this game, unfortunately. I never really understood why. Like, is jumping such a complicated thing to implement in a video game? I guess it would influence your decisions in regards to map designs, right? To avoid the character being able to jump off the map or things like that. But would change the nature of combat? True. Would it change it all that much? I feel like it would just give us an extra type of attack, you know? Because like for instance in Wuthering Waves we have jumping during fights and it feels fine. In Genshin we don't really use jumps for fights other than characters for like Xiao for instance, or anyone with Xianyun, I guess, Gaming for instance. But does it really change all that much? I personally use both sweeteners and sugar in my coffee. 2 coffee spoons and 1 coffee spoon of sweetener. I personally use it not because it makes coffee taste sweeter, but because it makes coffee taste less bitter. I guess so, but then why not just use regular sugar? That's my my question basically. There's the part that I don't particularly understand, and if there is no answer to the question, that's fine. It's just that's the part I don't understand. Sugar already exists. Why did we ever need artificial sugar, basically? I'm sure there must be a reason, otherwise it wouldn't have been produced and it wouldn't keep being sold. But I just don't know the reason. Parry switch character is space, the typical jump. War parries are built into their kits if I recall correctly. Oh, you're right. Fuck, I forgot about the switching part. I mean, you could make the switch a different key, couldn't you? I'm sure there is a different key that could be used, but that would definitely change for sure. That's absolutely true. And war parries are kind of built into their kit in the sense that enemies have parry windows, and specific animations of each character may or may not be able to parry. Some characters are, well, they can parry, but with very specific animations and very specific attacks. So it's kind of hard. In my opinion, the parry mechanic in Wuthering Waves is kind of lacking. The parry mechanic in ZZZ is much better. It feels better, etc. The parry mechanic in Wuthering Waves is kind of You might as well just dodge, in all honesty. I mean, it does reduce the toughness bar of the enemy, which I don't remember actually if it is called the toughness bar. I think it might have been called something else. But other than that, honestly, you might as well just dodge, because you'll have an easier time. The window for the dodge is much bigger than the window for the parries, in my opinion. Yeah, parry is a core mechanic, dictates how your team flows. Parry in Wuwa feels like a niche tag for advanced players. Wuwa focuses more on rotations. True. Yeah, absolutely. And I agree with you, yeah, the pairing in ZZZ is way more of a core mechanic than it is in Wuwa, and it literally dictates the rotation of your own team, right? Whereas in Wuwa, it is definitely kind of different. I see your point now. Thank you for expanding on it. Because I have to admit, at first I didn't see it, but yeah. Now that you mention it, it does make sense that jumping would change things. But, not for the combat, but why can't we jump when we're just roaming around the city? I just want to jump, you know? But we could have the jump when we're exploring, and not have it in combat, or something like that. Like the jump button is still space, the space bar, but when you enter combat, the space bar becomes the parry button. No? Why skips leg day? Well, yeah, but, you know, they introduced the, I can't change it because, you know, we are in the middle of the quest, but they introduced the mechanic where you can change the character who you're running around with. And these days I tend to use Evelyn because, well, do I even need to say why? But like, Evelyn could jump. She definitely does not skip leg day. Have you seen her ass? Have you seen her thighs? Have you seen Remielle's ass and her thighs? These women do not skip leg day. That's just Wise wearing an Evelyn's... Okay, you know what? For that very weird idea, you're gonna get bonked. I know it's not a horny thought or anything like that, but it's just so fucking weird. There you go, you get bonked. The fuck kind of an idea is that? Tyranny, exactly. I never claimed that my stream was a democracy. It is not. I mean, I suppose there are some leaders who pretend that their government is a democracy. At least I am upfront with you. It has never been a democracy.
Belle, Wise! What took you two so long?
Norma, did you find anything in Toby's memories? Any clues about the culprit? What exactly did they do to those bamboo?
Bro, cool down your rumors. Say hi first, maybe.
Whoa, slow down! Your expectations are way too high. Now you're making me nervous. Anyway, just like I said in the message I sent you, Toby's memory restoration work is done.
I think I'll probably pull for Norma when she gets a rerun. Hopefully after I get my M6 Evelyn. Just because I know that Norma is going to be good for Sigrid, and I really want my Sigrid to be good. But I just like her. For a child, she's kind of a nice child, not gonna lie. She may be my exception in ZZZ. Because so far I haven't had a child exception in ZZZ. In Reverse 1999, we have Plotterpage, for instance. She's a cool child. In Genshin, I guess there's Yao Yao. She's kind of nice, but I don't really care one way or the other. In HSR, I kind of like Clara well enough, I guess. Why not? But even then, not really convinced. In Wuthering Waves, there is Encore. I do like Encore. She's really cute as a kid. And she's not annoying. That's really the more important trait. And same thing for Norma. She's kind of cute, sure. I don't really like her design, not gonna lie, but she's sweet in terms of personality. She's nice. Sugar makes coffee taste sweeter, but it still has that bitterness to it. Sweetener removes that bitterness. Okay, I didn't know that. Because I take my coffee with regular old sugar, so... and I don't think I've ever tried it with sweetener. Okay, interesting. The Sunbringer truly get quirkier the bigger they are. What do you mean quirkier? And why are you talking about the Sunbringers all of a sudden? I'm confused.
Some of the data's been totally wrecked by corruption, but no biggie. I still managed to dig up someone who looks like a prime suspect. I've already seen it plenty of times. Here, take a look for yourselves.
Norma turns to the screen and hits play.
So you actually woke up, huh?
Is that Aventurine? I have a feeling we have Aventurine. We were talking about small characters. Dracena. Yes, I think that's how they say it. Dracena is surprisingly normal and Lindvern is quirky. True that. All our hopes are on Eldreda now. Eldreda is probably going to be super weird. I hope not. I kind of want her to be the Arlecchino of ZZZ, in the sense that she's cold and you know, the dummy mummy we've all been waiting for. But I kind of hope that she's not super weird, because we have a lot of characters like that. Like, for instance, the biggest example that I can think of the top of my head is Miyabi. Miyabi, when you look at her without really knowing her, she could look like a cold character, but as soon as you talk to her, you realize that she's weird as fuck. In a good way. She's cute, but she's weird as fuck. It's just like, you know, it's kind of nice, but the problem is they do that too often, in my opinion. Another example would be Columbina. She was supposed to be cold and harsh and maybe even crazy. She turned out to be a cute potato. They do that too often with these characters, so I hope that Eldreda will not turn out to be that way. Oh, and artificial sweeteners were used for calorie reasons, if I recall correctly. Ah, yeah, okay, that makes more sense, I think, because I think I vaguely remember that. Obviously, you get other problems, but up to the drinker, I suppose. Yeah, I have. I remember hearing some health concerns about sweeteners and wanting to reduce the amount of sweeteners being sold. But I think it might have been one particular molecule. I don't know if it's all of them or not. Same idea with diet sodas. Ah, right, I forgot about those. I don't drink soda much to begin with. But on top of that, I don't drink diet soda. 0 calorie due to artificial sweeteners. Very low. Or very low. Yeah, like Coke Zero, for instance, right? Yeah, but it ain't even good, in my opinion. I've tasted Coke Zero before, and it's not the same as the regular Coke. Well, obviously, but I prefer regular Coke, personally. I'm 16 pulls away from getting my ZZZ Cyrene. Are you on a guaranteed or not, Mihai? But good luck to you. Like my Sprite and Fanta. Do they have artificial sweeteners in them? Because I have to admit I never really noticed. It's been a while since I've drank either of these two things, but I do like both as well. I'd say I have a preference for Fanta, personally. No guaranteed because I got Norma. Oh, right. But wait. You got lucky with Norma. Maybe you can get lucky with Remielle as well. I think they have 0 versions. Probably, yeah. I think most soda companies have made 0 versions of their soda because it was all the rage at some point. Is it me or did the Enna not Ennad? Who are you? It hurts. My body hurts so much.
Sorry. If you'd just been a little more cooperative, it wouldn't have had to come to this. You poor thing. In a moment, you're gonna get in that machine, nice and quiet.
Enya. My body. I can't move at all. I'm so scared.
Don't be scared. Soon you won't remember a thing. You've been entrusted with a very important mission. Don't forget that.
This guy, who is he? Based on what he said, he's gotta be the culprit.
Exactly. That's what I think too. Unfortunately, though, Toby had already completely lost the ability to move by that point. He never got a look at the culprit's face.
Even though we've confirmed there's a culprit, we don't have a lot of clues beyond that.
It's easy. Just look for a green guy with a green tie. Characters in ZZZ don't switch outfits, so we'll find him easily.
Wait. The culprit mentioned something about getting Toby into some kind of machine. If we can find that machine, we might be able to track him down.
You may be onto something, Belle. If we can locate that machine, we may be able to trace it back to the culprit. The question is, where do we start looking?
Well, yeah, because we don't even know what kind of a machine that was.
Norma, over there, on the wall. Looks like there's something there. Can you zoom in on it?
You got it!
It looks like graffiti, but it doesn't feel random. It's more like some kind of symbol.
Wait, isn't that the symbol of the Enna gang?
We're gonna have to deal with those guys, aren't we?
The Enna gang?
I didn't expect this to be Enna gang turf. Wise, Belle, do you know anything about them?
Well, I know the basic rundown that Valina gave us.
I ran into them at the welcome tea party today. Thankfully, it was just a few harmless pranks. Nothing serious.
Oh, again? Those little guys sure have energy to burn. But how did they end up getting involved with the culprit?
It's also possible that the culprit just happened to be on Enna gang turf. I've heard the Enna gang is an organization that really cares about Bangbu rights. They shouldn't be colluding with humans who intend to harm Bangbu.
Looks like the only way to find out is to check out the Enna gang's turf ourselves. Norma, do you know where we should start looking?
I don't know the exact location. I just heard they sometimes meet up near the Clink Market on Gear Street to swap bottle caps they've scavenged.
Clink Market? Bottle caps?
Right, yeah, I forgot that bottle caps are a currency in ZZZ, for that, tree-like feature that you have to level up and whatnot. Is this a reference to Fallout and their bottle caps? Maybe. Perhaps. I kind of doubt it, but eh.
The Bangbu have their own little market, right on Gear Street. Oh, right, they've been doing road work around there for a while. You probably haven't been there yet, huh? Gear Street is where the Bangbu hang out. It's packed with facilities catering specifically to them, and Bangbu loves settling down there. Some people even call it Bangbu Street. Same place, different names. As for bottle caps, I don't know if you've noticed, but the Bangbu and Roscaelifer are absolutely obsessed with collecting all kinds of bottle caps. They've basically become hard currency at this point. More useful than Denny's even.
So basically, if we want to go collect intelligence from the Bangbu, we'll need to have some bottle caps ready. Oh, I just got an idea!
Belle quickly types out something on the phone. A few minutes later, a familiar figure appears. Cecilia? Yay!
I'm here, Wise! Belle,
check it out! Are these bottle caps enough?
Cecilia, are you secretly a Bangbu or something? Where'd you get all these bottle caps?
What kind of a question is that?
What are you even talking about? I brought these myself. Before coming to Roscaelifer, I was worried there wouldn't be anything good to eat, so I stuffed a ton of snacks and drinks into my luggage.
I thought those were confiscated. I thought they were. Huh. Mommy's back, hottest character of all time, by the way. Oh, is that what you think of Cecilia? She's hot, for sure. But because of her personality, I deduct some hotness points. To put them in the cuteness category.
And then, things have been crazy lately with one emergency after another. I forgot to take out the trash in my room, and then Anyway, the bottle caps you wanted, I found them for ya.
Thank you.
Never thought the day would come when I'd be grateful that Cecilia never bothered to take out the trash.
But what do you guys need so many bottle caps for? Feeding your Bangbu?
Not ours, but kinda. Together with Norma, you give Cecilia a quick explanation of the plan to find the Enna gang.
Oh, I see. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get moving! I'll sit this one out. With someone from the ESD tagging along, I doubt you'd get anyone to talk. Here, I've marked Gear Street on the map for you. The road there should have been fixed up yesterday, so you can head straight over. But hey, don't go telling anyone I'm the one who tipped you off.
All right, let's go. We'll catch you later, Norma.
Yeah, your secret
It
is
seems Clink Market is
safe with
located
us.
on Gear Street.
I have planned a route for you, Master.
Thank you. I have missed Fairy. I hope that we do see her again. And why is my game a bit laggy? Is it because of the rain? Am I going that way? Oh, wait, what is that? No trouble at all. Well, thanks, I guess. I didn't know that was a thing. Girl failure, minus 86. I wouldn't go that low, but she does lose some points for being a girl failure. And those points go into the cute or adorable category because of it. Which is not bad, right? It's not like she becomes absolutely horrible or anything like that. We still love Elysia, but for different reasons, you know? Yeah, for some reason my game is not gaming all that well, which I don't like.
Master, we have arrived at the target location, Gear Street.
So this is Gear Street. There really are Bang-Boo everywhere. Just like Norma said, our target is Clink Market. Huh. Is there anything around here that looks like a market?
They call it Clink Market. It's a Clink Market for the clankers. Feel like there is a missed opportunity in here.
Well, based on my extensive experience solving cases as a public security officer, over there! That red mailbox! That one! The little door next to it looks extremely suspicious. It might look completely ordinary, but did you notice? That Bang-Boo by the door! He's obviously standing guard, and he keeps looking around. There has to be something important hidden behind it.
Or maybe he's waiting for someone? You have no idea the amount of times you could find me in front of a building door because I was picking up someone. Oftentimes a friend who was late or something like that. So like, yeah, sure, why not? This is a video game story, so she could be onto something. But at the same time, she's a girl failure, so she could be very wrong about that too. Is Elysia the hottest character in all of the games? And my answer is no, I don't think so. Hey, you know what? Ktosh, at least the bot did not reply with a maybe.
That does seem suspicious. Let's go check it out.
That is not suspicious. I guess it is for the purpose of this video game, but oh well. Vigilant Bang-Boo. Stop right there, criminal scum! You! Why are you here? I want to go to Clink Market.
I want to visit Clink Market and pick up something for my Bang-Boo back home.
You're here to shop? Then why not have your Bang-Boo come themselves? Besides, Clink Market is only open to Bang-Boo. Humans are not allowed. Then you wouldn't be able to get in anyway.
Yeah, this door's way too small. But at least I found the right place. Clink Market really is here.
Well, we can just go and, what do you call that? Grab Eos and control Eos and send him in, you know. Easy enough. Ah, never mind. Are you okay, Swivy? Is it Acheron then? And my answer is I don't know. Of course. Wait. Wait. Is it Evelyn? By any chance? Do I get lucky or not with the bot? The bot said yes, I think so. Well, I am very happy to hear that Evelyn is indeed the hottest. Well, maybe is the hottest character. So at least there is that. I'm gonna go out for dinner. Happy lurking to you and bon appetit to you, Swivy. God damn it, Ktosh. Did you lie? My answer is yes, absolutely. How could you do this to me, bot? I programmed you. Well, kind of. The bot has betrayed me. I feel like today is not my lucky day, huh? It's Clea then, isn't it? Asks Kuhani. The bot says nope. Sorry, but Kuhani, you're gonna have a hard time finding any kind of love for Clea. I mean, she is cute. I will give you that. She's definitely a very good-looking woman, but is she truly the hottest? I mean, come on. She didn't even get a swimsuit like Lune or Ciel or Bald Man. I will forever remember the atrocity that was Bald Mael. And we didn't even get a bald Clea or anything like that. Clea is lacking, my dude. She's lacking. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong window. There you go.
How am I supposed to get in? Right. I can use Eos's body.
After a quick discussion, you return to Ember Hall together. Once connected to Eos's body, you head back to Gear Street.
Alright, everything should be set. We should go in and take a look.
No, I can't jump. Usually with Eos we can. Oh, sad. Who's Claire? Which game? Expedition 33. Claire Obscure Expedition 33, just like Kuhani said. An amazing game, I will say. And I can't say that I'm a particularly big fan of Claire, but she's definitely a good-looking woman. I mean, again, all of the characters are quite good-looking. I mean, have you seen Gustave? Have you seen Verso? Have you seen Lune? Have you seen Ciel? And then, of course, have you seen Claire? Oh, wait. Have you seen Renoir? Bro is so fucking good looking. I mean, he's an old man, but goddamn, I wish I looked like that. And do you need something? I want to visit Clink Market to buy something. Go ahead, but you better not start any trouble. Keep the shopping area clean and peaceful is every boo's duty.
Would you look at that? There really is a whole other world behind this door. Now, who around here might know about the Enna Gang?
Thank you, Mr. Noabu. Without your intel, I would have thought Meowsy had fallen off Buastrum. No, it's nothing. If you need intel, I am the one to ask. Oh, and if you keep pets, remember to seal your windows.
That Bangbu seems really well informed. I'll go ask them about it.
And I see some caps behind him, so he might want to make the exchange, perhaps. Can end my day with the story quest finished, everything explored, The pattern, every time a new character releases, I spend the entire day one trying to get them. I lose the 50-50 at like 1 AM or something, so I'm going to wait for tomorrow. That is kind of true. I do feel like I remember this happening a few times. Well, I still wish you good luck for tomorrow, and hopefully tomorrow Remimem is going to say hello to you. Hello. Hello. May I ask, are you Mr. Noabu?
No response. What's going on? Is something wrong with Eos's language module? Wait, unless...
Take out one of the bottle caps CC gave you. Well now, you are a quick study. That's more like it. Huh. This is a Janus Quarter Limited Summer Ice Gold Orange God Bald Little Cap. Oh my gosh, can I have this? Dear customer, my most sincerest apologies. Ask me again. Nobu will tell you everything. do you know the Bamboo from the Enna Gang? The Enna Gang? Ah. Dear customer, do you see that strange little door over there? The one guarding it is from the Enna Gang. If I may ask, what business do you have with the Enna Gang? I might be able to help you out. Show Nobu the photo. Oh my. Even I, Nobu, have never seen this place before. But don't worry. Beyond that door, head further in and you will reach the Enna Gang's hideout. Their Bamboo are everywhere there. Oh, their Bamboo are everywhere there. So, you'll definitely find answers. What should I do about the guard? Only members of the Enna Gang can get through. But they identify each other with a passphrase. Dear customer, please wait a moment. I'll write you a note. Just read off of it when he starts questioning you. Oh, a few things you must know about the Enna Gang. The Enna Gang has no secret passcode. Any claims that you need to pay to obtain one are scams. 2. Members of the Enna Gang verify each other's identities through badges they carry with them. These badges feature a special anti-counterfeiting measure, and forging one is no easy feat. 3. The Enna Gang's mission is to protect Lady Sunbringer. Everything they do revolves around Lady Sunbringer. In short, if you encounter an Enna Gang member, just shout, "Long live Lady Sunbringer, Enna!" a couple of times. Okay, so what's the point of the badge then? Got a long list of examples: Proxy, Cyrene, Columbina, Nicole, Aria, Inefa, and I don't even mention half of it. Well, if that's the case, maybe patience is key. Can I do this? Why did I do that? But can I not? Oh, yeah. Oh. For some reason I thought this was going to be much more complicated, and I need every polychrome I can get. Especially after what happened today. You look unfamiliar. You are someone I haven't seen before. What brings you here? You should know you can't just waltz in here. I'm a new member. I'm a new member, so that's why you haven't seen me before. You too, huh? Oh, there sure are a lot of newcomers today. Well, since you've been officially accepted by the organization, you should already know a thing or two about how the gang operates, right? Answer me. What is the Enna Gang's secret password? They don't have a password. Right. We couldn't agree on one. Some wanted the Enna Gang is the most Enna, while others wanted dedicate your logic cores for Lady Sunbringer. So in the end, we just never had one. I digress. Next question. Since we do not have a secret password, how do we prove we are members of the same gang? After all, what if some shady Bamboo sneaks in here? That'd be a total disaster. Start a dance-off? No. Carry a badge. With the badge you carry, of course. That's right. We have badges that prove your identity. You probably haven't received yours yet, so remember to get one from the boss later. Anyway, next question. What is the Enna Gang's mission? To protect Lady Sunbringer. Correct. That is our core mission. I know who you are now. Seems like you're all good. Alright, head in, rookie. Thanks a lot. Appreciate your hard work. It's nothing. Seeing the Enna gang grow stronger is all worth it. Oh, right. You must have seen it too, that precious revelation. Huh? Yeah, right. I really envy you. I've been in the Enna gang for such a long time, but even now, I still haven't seen Lady Sunbringer's revelation. So all I can do is stay here as a god. Forget it. Never mind. Alright, I'm heading in. Oh, you should get going. Beyond this door, go a little farther, and you'll reach the Retroflux Zone. There is an elevator there. Take it down, head in, and you will reach our secret hideout. Very well, very well. And now we have ads. Anya. Wait, I just realized that when I say Anya like that, because I'm disappointed or something like that, I kinda sound like a bamboo, huh?
Whoa. I never expected such a huge space beneath Buastrum. So this is the Retroflux Zone. From the structure and the name, this has to be Buastrum's water circulation system. According to the guard, if we keep going a little further, we should see an elevator that goes down to the Enna gang's hideout. Alright, let's go.
Master, I suggest taking the elevator ahead to reach your destination.
But wait, speaking of ads, okay, I can't open the map. And I can't quit where we are, okay, so we do need to get further. I mean, we're not going to end the stream just yet, of course. But I have to admit I am getting very, very, very tired because as always I do not sleep well. That did not change. So we'll try to find whatever point in the storyline where it makes sense to interrupt ourselves, and we'll continue tomorrow after that. Who's your favorite from Liyue except Zhongli? It's not gonna be Keqing, I'm afraid. Debatable between Shenhe and Xianyun, for me.
To think there are bamboo living beneath the city, along with a secret gang. Though it's true only bamboo could get around freely in a place this tight.
Yelan.
I wonder what the Enna gang's hideout is like.
Yelan is number one.
I hope we can find some clues that lead to the culprit.
I mean, Zhongli is number one, but Yelan is a close number two, and since you mentioned no Zhongli, then Yelan would be number one. Is it Shenhe because she's hot or not? That does matter, not gonna lie, I won't pretend. Yes, I do like the fact that she's very hot, but no, I just find her interesting as a character. If you haven't noticed by now, I don't know what to tell you, but look at the characters that I tend to like, such as Evelyn or even Sigrid, right? These are characters that are really stern and have an outward, relatively cold demeanor, I guess. But when you get to know them, they're actually quite nice. And I do like the murderous intent that Shenhe has. It is quite funny, and her social ineptitude is also quite funny. So the hotness does matter, but it's also just the personality and the story of the character, the fact that she was not sold off, but you know, the problem she had with her parents, the fact that she was abandoned, basically, that she had to survive on her own before Xianyun found her, etc. I do find it really fascinating. And as for Yelan, same deal. It's not just about the hotness, it's not gonna lie, the seductiveness of her voice. Her voice is hot as fuck. But on top of that, it's also the personality. The fact that the girl has the gall to steal from Pantalone, the code that Pantalone wanted to give the Tsaritsa, and she doesn't give a fuck. She tore that code to pieces in order to wear it herself, even though it was supposed to be one of the Archon's code and whatnot. Like, she has balls. And she's kind of a dummy mommy, not gonna lie. Not in terms of hotness, but just the way she behaves, generally speaking. So same deal. The hotness does matter, not gonna lie, but I do also just like her, or like both of them because of their personality and who they are as characters and their story and whatnot. And hello, Theory, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. And be prepared to hear some Bangbu voices. By the way, my voice is dying slowly, so I'm gonna stop reading what the Bangbus say. I'm gonna let them enna, and we can all read the subtitles because, yeah, voice is starting to hurt, not gonna lie. Received exam... The results for an exam I took 33 days ago. But did you get gommaged in between, Fury? I don't know if you've played Expedition 33. But should we congratulate you, Fury? Were those good results, I hope? Yeah, are you all new members too?
No. What the? No.
Now I'm getting curious about this so-called revelation.
Wait, why are they looking at me now? I'm still trying to figure out what they were all mumbling about. Guess I'll have to bluff my way through first.
It all happened so fast. I didn't really understand it, but I was stunned. The elevator's broken. Let's check the area.
The elevator's broken. Let's look around. Maybe there's another way to reach the Enegang's hideout. Maybe I can try hacking into those robots.
May or may not have seen that place. Yeah, I got a 9 out of 10 or 100. And Fury said 10. Congratulations, it is indeed amazing. 9 out of 10 is a great score. And hello, Quillo, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yes, I did get Remielle, and it took everything. I lost my 50-50, and I lost the 75-25 on the W engine. So, yay. But I had 700 pulls saved, because I'm saving for M6 Evelyn, except she's not rerunning, and I need new characters, so it is what it is. But yeah, so no matter what, I could guarantee her. I will also be able to guarantee Sigrid in the second half, but not gonna lie, it kind of hurts. By the way, did I tell you what school I got into? I forgot if I did. No, you did not. You mentioned that you had several options, or that you wanted several different schools, but you never mentioned anything after that, I think. Well, I'm sure I know how to use this thing, probably. Well,
it worked. Just as I thought. Let's take this side path and see where it leads.
The Bangbus can turn into BB-8?
I don't see a switch for the drawbridge. Maybe I can try ramming it.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna guess that I shouldn't go in the access
This robot's more
yet.
agile than I expected. There are so many narrow pipes. So this is how the Bangbu from the Enegang usually get around? Wait, am I supposed to go down like this? It's
I hope
faster
so.
than I expected.
Yeah.
It should open if I hit that switch.
Kinda got that, you know, kind of an obvious one, but okay.
I can hear something nearby. This circuit box is gonna catch fire if no one fixes it. No wonder the elevator broke down. Let's try fixing it. We might need to come back later, and I really don't want to crawl through the pipes again.
But I didn't crawl through the pipes. No.
Okay, that should do it. Huh?
The elevator you just repaired suddenly starts moving on its own. Before long, it returns to the lower level and 3 familiar figures steps out. That revelation.
The Enna Gang's Bangbu keep mentioning this revelation. It's been bothering me for a while. What a new Eridu is it? Could it be a clue about the culprit? Or maybe... What is the connection between the revelation and the culprit? It's still bothering me.
You mean using that cannon up ahead? Is it too late to turn back now?
Master, based on a rough calculation, the probability of this vehicle safely delivering EOS to the destination is 98.732%.
Yeah, well, watch me get into them 1.2% where I lose.
I don't even know where to start. That this can even be called a vehicle, or that absurdly precise probability. Forget it. There's no other way. Let's just try it.
Hopefully we survive. You know, hopefully we survive. I got Remielle as well. I lost the 50-50 at 50 pity, and then got 4 pulls later. She came home. Congrats! You definitely got way luckier than me, because I lost the 50-50 at 80 pity, and I got her at 80 pity, around that mark, you know, in that 8th 10 pull basically. And the weapon banner, same deal, lost at 70 pity more or less. But for the weapon banner, at least we got the W engine at 20 pity after losing the 75-25. So it was kind of okay, but not gonna lie, this was an expensive pulling session that I did not want to have. But like I said, I need characters. I need to bolster up my roster because I can't complete endgame content anymore. So I need to get more characters for that. And Remielle is definitely kind of a must pull in terms of meta at the very least. Haven't pulled the Wenjin yet. Do you intend to though? Because I hear that she has some decent free-to-play options, I think, such as Weeping Gemini. But I mean, obviously her signature Wenjin would be better. Griff Ashton, chief of the Enna Gang.
Griff. So he's the boss of the Enna Gang. Maybe he knows something about the culprit. Come to think of it, this place really does resemble what we saw in Toby's memories. Also, something's really strange. Almost all the Bangbu here seem to be Databu. Why is that?
Nagua. No? Nanota. Nagua. What the? No. Nagua.
The Great Prophet. Could it be the man we're looking for? I have a bad feeling about this Great Prophet of theirs. I'll grab these things later. I don't even have any of her supports. I'm waiting if they rerun. Do you mean for Remielle? You can play her with pretty much any anomaly agents. She has best-in-slot teammates such as Valina, for instance, of course. But you can pretty much play her with any other anomaly agent. No, I did not see your message, so you kind of came back right on time, Tosh. Be a construction worker. Are you happy about that? Is that the path you wanted to go on? And I got 98% on my English test, one mistake, around 60 on Polish, and 50 on math. Well, it is surprising that you did better on English than you did on Polish. Isn't Polish supposed to be your main language, I think? But hey, you know what? A 98%, we are not going to look a gifted horse in the mouth or something, probably. It was my second choice. Okay, so still good, right? I think. You're still happy with that choice pick possibility, I guess. You're streaming until 12 p.m. Almost. I am waiting to find a good stopping point for the story, just because I don't want to interrupt things in a weird way. But I'm getting very, very tired, so I'm hoping to end before midnight, if possible. But if we have to go up until midnight, well, it depends how my the way I feel continues to deteriorate or not. But we might go up until midnight indeed. And Polish is done, man, and yeah, I am. Okay, congratulations then. That's why I was asking, because I don't want to congratulate you if that's not what you want to do, you know. But if it is one of the things you wanted to do, then great. And I wish you good luck. Do you start in September, that means? Yay! Yum yum yum, the polyfrogs. Oh, let me guess. The guy, it's the guy we saw in the video from Toby's memories is within this bamboo, and he's pretending to be a bamboo. That's not the voice I was expecting. In a month and 2 days, same as in France, since I have French friend that told me same. Yeah, probably. Usually we start at the start of September. During the first few days of September, usually on a Monday, but it kind of depends. But yeah, school, usually speaking, starts on... well, high school starts... high school and below, in terms of age, start at the start of September. When I started to go to university at first, we used to start in October. And then slowly it got changed, and then I switched universities for a different degree, and there we also started at the start of September, for instance. So maybe in university it might depend. I don't know how it works in Poland. Maybe it could depend as well. But at the very least for high school and below, it will always be September as far as I know. At least in France, and from what you're telling me, in Poland as well.
So this is Prophet Boo. The oldest bamboo of the Enna gang. Oda. Ana. Loda Hana.
Anna. Anagua. Hata. Lona. Lotawana.
Not gonna lie, Prophet Boo sounds creepy as fuck. Huh? Me?
Enna. Lotawana.
Well, I mean, I appreciate the fact that, you know, they recognize my usefulness. And no, you go first, I insist. Are we getting another situation like with Sigrid where the guy is misreading the situation? I mean, I guess, well, they don't really know the situation, to be fair to them. Well... I think this is the part where we get fucked.
I'm starting to regret fixing that elevator. I didn't expect things to end up like this. This revelation thing. I don't even know what it is. What am I supposed to say?
Apologies, Master. No relevant data found regarding the Enna Gang's revelation. Suggestion: respond vaguely and attempt to bluff your way through.
Well, follow Fairy's advice. Sure. Very shocking. Oh no, I think we got busted. I'm here to help. Well, this is not going to go well, I think. Bro sounds so creepy, man. In all honesty, I don't know how... I didn't know that a Bangbu could sound this creepy. I mean, to be fair, it makes sense, he's not actually a Bangbu. If I'm correct that he's just pretending and he's in a costume like Remielle was with Mr. Roar, I guess is his name. Not gonna lie, I still haven't learned months in English. Oh, months in the correct order, but I had the highest score of the class in the English test. I was writing an email to my imaginary friend for the test. I literally wrote, not gonna lie, NGL once, but I changed it. Yeah, you can't really use abbreviations, can you? As for the months, honestly, they're not really that difficult, but I guess maybe it depends on how different they are in Polish. I don't know the Polish months. But like, for instance, between English and French, there are a lot of similarities. January is janvier, February is février, March is mars, April is avril, etc., etc., you know? So you kind of more or less can easily pick up what month is what month between the two languages. But I guess, yeah, you never bothered learning them, kinda. I mean, they can be kinda useful, not gonna lie. But it's up to you, of course. Ah, the Great One. I love the fact that we went from Griff, the boss, to now the Prophet Boo, and now the Great One. Is the Great One also going to have a super Great One above them? The Great One. Could it be? And so you are escorted to a sealed door.
Oh? Is that so? Then come on in.
I see. I see who the Great One is, then. Ah, well. Come on, please, Wise, tell me you recognize the voice.
The Great One. Could that be the culprit? That voice sounds strangely familiar.
Strangely familiar? Are you kidding me? It's literally a girl you talked to this morning. And there she is.
Remielle? What are you doing here?
Oh yeah, he's up to no good. He is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me, after all.
Answer me, Remielle. Why are you here? And what are you doing with the Enna gang?
Oh my, that is a curious question. Barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting with, "Why are you here?" How terribly rude. Oh, wait. I suppose I did something similar myself not long ago. Never mind. Not important.
I was gonna mention it, and it is kind of important.
Yes? Haven't I mentioned before? This is the Proxy from the External Strategy Department.
That cute, slightly clueless looking Proxy. At least she said we were cute, you know? So we'll take that. We'll take that as a win. Is that Belle? Oh, I don't remember her voice being like that. Really? I mean, I guess it kind of depends, but no, this is not Belle, this is Remielle. And it depends on what she's trying to convey. Sometimes she sounds very seductive, sometimes she sounds a bit sillier, I guess. But she switches a lot in terms of like her tone.
A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff?
Griff quickly bolts out of the room and slams the door behind him.
Well then, it's just the two of us now, my charming little bang-boo. I must say, I didn't expect you to have such a practical, yet rather adorable, little skill.
And by the way, I guess I was wrong about the prophet. I guess it wasn't just a dude, and specifically the dude that we were looking for inside of a costume. I guess, yeah, no, there are big bang-boos. I have seen them in Roscaelifer.
You haven't used this, little trick for anything mischievous, have you?
Never looked up your skirt. That's absolutely not true. Not even once. Probably.
I feel like you're imagining something really weird. Wait, how did you manage to get me off track again? If I remember correctly, in our Q&A game, it's my turn to ask the questions.
Sure. What would you like to know this time?
The fuck are you doing here?
Why are you on the Enna gang's turf? And why do all the bang-boo here seem to respect you so much?
My, you really should listen when people are talking, Mr. Impatient. Didn't I already tell you? This is my home. What's strange about finding me in my own home?
Why are you living with a gang of bang-boos, though?
So, you're the real leader of the Enna gang?
Oh god. I had a terrible thought. It's a gang of bang-boos, right? And... well, you know, in a way you could call it a bang-boo gang, right? But a gang of bang-boos, you can also remove the of, and you can remove the boos. And what you're left with is a gangbang. And for some reason the picture of multiple bang-boos together came to mind, and well, that's not really something that I wanted to imagine, but now you have to suffer with me. Because I have shared the thought with you guys all. There is that. And, well, I mean, I'm sure they must have some. Probably. I don't know.
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enna gang is Griff, the one who brought you in just now.
Yeah, but Griff respects the Prophet, and Prophet Boo respects you. Why?
Me? I'm only a poor soul they took in recently, that's all.
But don't the Enna gang's bang-boo hate humans? Why would they...
Because the Bang-Boo they call Prophet Boo saw me once, long ago. It must have been over 100 years ago. I never imagined a Bang-Boo could live that long. In his eyes, I'm still the Void Hunter, and a friend of their mother, Lady Sunbringer, the person they hold most dear.
Did you tell them about the fact that you tried to murder their mother? I'm assuming not, right? So you are benefiting from their generosity, based on a lie.
But that makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer and failed? In which case, shouldn't the Enna Gang's Bang-Boo hate you even more?
Oh, that part's simple.
You lied? Or everyone else lied and she didn't actually try to kill Sunbringer, despite the video we've seen.
Because, as far as the Enna Gang understands it, the 3 Sunbringers now governing Roscaelifer
are not their mother.
They're all imposters.
Mm-hmm.
What did you say? The 3 Lady Sunbringers we have now, even if they're not exactly as they once were, they're still Sunbringers, aren't they?
Who knows? At the very least, the Enna Gang Bang-Boo don't see it that way.
And according to the trailer we watched earlier, that is also how you see it, or not see it. You get my point.
They believe only in the revelation they saw. And to them, it's proof that the true Lady Sunbringer is calling out for help.
The revelation they saw. What exactly was it?
How should I know? I'm not a Bang-Boo.
Well, you could have asked.
But I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Data Boo while they're processing Rosetta data. The true Lady Sunbringer, imprisoned in endless darkness.
Huh? Wait, the real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom? No, that doesn't make sense. I can't imagine anyone being capable of something like that.
Sorry, I've got no idea either.
Wait, wasn't Tops working on, or some company within Tops working to build anti-Void Hunter weapons or anti-Void Hunter devices, I think?
Alright, Mr. Curious. I've answered quite a few of your questions already. Is it my turn now?
Sure, I don't really have a choice. Either way, you always do whatever pleases you.
What do you want to ask?
No need to be so nervous. Aren't we close enough to tell each other anything by now?
Well, if you weren't constantly telling me half-truths, sure, yeah, we could be very close. You decided to put that distance between us. I'm trying to close that distance, if you know what I mean.
My question is the same as yours. Why are you here, my dear Proxy?
Remember Toby? The Bang-Boo we rescued from Gertablulu. We managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Enna Gang graffiti.
I see. So you've come to the Enna Gang looking for answers. Singularity leakage, the culprit behind the Bang-Boo case, the Enna Gang, Gertablulu. If my guess is right...
Is she actually going to share the guess? I was wrong before, kind of. Will I be wrong once again, and she's actually going to tell us?
What is it, Remielle?
No, it's nothing. Just a passing thought. Speaking of which...
Having a conversation with this woman is very difficult. Communication is always key, except in her case, it's a key that is broken into 1,000 pieces.
How about I do you a little favor, Mr. Detective?
Sure.
I can step in as Lady Remielle of the Enna Gang, put in a good word for you, and have the Enna Gang Bang-Boo assist you in locating this, crime scene.
What do you want in exchange?
Really? That would be a huge help. Thank you. Wait. This doesn't come with some extra condition, does it? No. Knowing you, of course it does. Out with it. What are you scheming this time?
Oh my, Mr. Detective. Isn't that a little much? I told you my condition ages ago. Help me investigate Gertablulu.
To be fair, we kind of never really finished that conversation.
And if I'm not mistaken, Gertablulu and the culprit you're after may end up being connected.
Ah, wait, I need to raise my bottle. Hey.
Remielle, you really should do something about your habit of speaking in riddles.
Yep.
Very well. I'll try to restrain myself. Though, I am rather fond of riddles.
Well, sometimes they can be nice, but when it's 100% of the time, it starts getting on my nerves, lady.
A riddle keeps the uninvolved safely in their garden of ignorance, while guiding those who seek the truth one step at a time toward the heart of the mystery.
Yeah, I'd rather just have the answer, really.
In the end, a riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved don't all have the same information. But enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff about the place you're searching for.
Complete. Wait.
Griff's good at rallying people. He'll definitely be able to help.
I hope everything goes smoothly.
But this is kind of adorable. She sleeps with a bunch of plushies. The only thing that is kind of sad is that she lives in a tent and sleeps on a mattress put on the floor. Well, sad. I mean, I'm sure she could have had better accommodations had she not been wanted for attempted murder on basically what is the president of the country. Can I not leave? How does one leave? Yes, thank you. Because I can see that we just finished a quest, which is lovely. Yeah, give me my rewards, thank you very much. And it is 11:38. And I kind of have a feeling that if we start whatever this is, it's gonna take a while. Especially if we just finished a commission, I'm assuming that means that we are starting a new commission. But the problem is, I can't leave at all. Function unlocked. Ah, fucking hell. Does that mean I can't even do my dailies and whatnot? Oh, I hate when games do that. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, no, that's not what I want. I want the opposite. Oh, wait. What if... that? Yeah, no, it doesn't change anything. Oh, wait. Teleport temporarily unavailable. Ah, fuck me, man. This is kind of annoying. Really kind of frustrating. Well, I guess I can disable that. Well, we'll continue for a bit more, even though I'm really tired and I just want to go eat my dinner. Don't get me wrong, I like the quest and it's interesting and whatnot, and I do enjoy spending more time with Remielle, trying slowly, hopefully, to get to learn more about her. But being stuck in the quest like that is just a pain in the bottom. A pain in what Trigger has in abundance, I guess. We'll try to continue for as long as we can get rid of EOS. No offense to you, EOS, we love you. But I'm guessing that maybe using EOS like this is what is preventing us from leaving or something. Nope, I don't care about that. Ah, you. Hello. Together with Remielle, you briefly explain to Griff what you're investigating. To avoid causing unnecessary panic, you deliberately leave out any information related to the culprit. Griff immediately gathers the nearby bamboo before long.
Just as I'd expect from you, Griff. Quick and efficient.
I'm guessing there is a reason for all of that. I can probably, maybe, hopefully deal with that.
Don't worry, Griff. I'll go with him.
Huh? You're coming with me, Remielle?
Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the culprit's trail, and you help me investigate Gerta-Blulu. What? Have you forgotten already, my dear partner in crime?
Didn't the text, the white text on black screen, say that we were avoiding mentioning the culprit to the Bangboos? And she just did exactly what we were supposed not to do.
I can't shake the feeling that you just maneuvered me into this again.
This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favors, Mr. Detective. Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, my adorable little Bangboo, before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy form for me?
Well, I can't exactly just change. I have to get to where you guys are.
Those short little arms and legs won't be much help after all.
Ah, okay, there you go. Okay, fine.
Understood. I'll head there now.
You quickly disconnect from the HDD and your consciousness returns to Ember Hall. Oh, wait, could that be enough to allow me to stop? While taking a short break, you fill Belle in on what happened in the retroflux zone. Hey, maybe we can indeed take a break for today.
So the place where Toby was kidnapped really is at the very bottom of the retroflux zone. But I still feel like Remielle's keeping something from us, just like she said in her little Q&A game. You're not allowed to lie, but that doesn't mean you have to tell everything. And we still have no idea why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer in the first place, or what she's actually after.
We basically know nothing about her, her plans, or anything really.
Yeah. I considered asking her directly why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer while we were in the retroflux zone, but I doubt I'd get a straightforward answer. As for her objective, that's much clearer. She wants to use mine and Pyrois' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to help locate Gerta-Blulu.
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages, Gerta-Blulu. I have a feeling there's a connection between all of them that we're still missing.
Yeah. Remielle hinted at something similar
as well.
Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone.
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Want me to call them over to help?
That won't be necessary. Too many people could compromise the investigation, and it might make the Enna Gang Bangboo uneasy as well. Besides, with Pyrois and Remielle accompanying me, I think we'll be all right.
Okay, stay alert. Fairy and I will support you remotely.
As always, my dear
Target
sister.
located. Optimal route planned.
All right, we should get going.
Can I talk to Sis? You can count on Fairy and me for remote support. Stay safe out there, Wise. Oh, thank you. Thank you, my dear sister. And I believe this is where we'll leave things off for today. Yeah, okay, now I have gained access back to stuff. Oh, Linvern. Linvern Sunbringer, Airspace Patrol Department. One of the Sunbringers and the Administrative Director of the Airspace Patrol Department. Archive Info 1. Yet another Sunbringer who's a complete departure from the rest. Compared to the impressions left by the other two, she's far more approachable and far more headstrong. To make sure no one with ulterior motives could exploit the window of opportunity, she and Remielle quietly struck a deal in the shadows, keeping the truth behind the incidents that befell Dracini? What did he call her? Chudbringer, I think, is what Swivy called her. And Truvia tightly under wraps. Ah, interesting, because that we did not know. Is the game spoiling us? Should I not be reading these things in the while we're still in the phase of going through the story. Maybe I'll wait before I read the rest, just in case. Yes, please give me some rewards. I desperately need some. Yay, 90 polychromes. Wait, I'm at 18 out of 33? I thought I did way more than that. Okay, well, very well, very well. Count level 23. Don't know what that's all about, but okay. But I think we are pretty good. But never mind, we have... Oh, these things, apparently. Thanks. Thanks. You know what? Free shit. We take those. We take all of those rewards. Because we kind of desperately need them now. Well, I mean, I know that technically speaking, I don't really need them. We have plenty, but you know. Like I said, I do wish to pull for, what do you call that? For M6 Evelyn at some point, so it would be lovely if we could get her. And this thing, I don't know if I need to do it. I guess we can try and do it later down the line. Yeah, because this is all leveled up, I suppose. But anyway, I am going to leave you guys on that note. I do thank you all for watching. I hope you had a wonderful time. I will make a quick exit because, like I said, I'm starting to feel somewhat not too great right now. To be very, very tired with very few hours of sleep, unfortunately, as it is most often the case with me. Anyway, like I said, I thank you all for watching. I hope you had a wonderful time today. I did not, because I just saw my polychrome count, and it makes me very sad. It makes me very sad to see. My polls were bad, let's be honest with that. But overall, I am enjoying the story, but I need to learn more, specifically about Remielle. No. Yes, there you go. I wanted to end on our beautiful wife, that we love so much. How many polls were needed? I'd say about 220, something along those lines. At least 160 for the character. Wait, I can tell you that. Just give me a sec. Give me a second. I'm not going to count them manually. But I can register them on the ZZZ website. What is it called again? rng.moe. And it will do the counting for me. Import signals. Copy that. Open Windows PowerShell. There. On. Okay. And here, import. Right, it did not work. No. Yeah, no, okay, it's because of the global thingy. Okay, it worked. And we pulled. 220, 240, 260. Whoa, wow, whoa. Oh, because it is counting the pulls that we did for the Bang Boo, perhaps. Okay, never mind. Let me check. Exclusive channel is 1 and W Engine channel. Okay, so we used up, let's see, 77 plus 76 plus, what is it for the Wenjin? What would you call that? 69 plus 25. That's a grand total of 247 pulls. Yep. That's why it hurts so much. And what is this? 19,820. 19,820 divided by 160. That's 123 pulls. So what Swavy gifted me and what I purchased myself, basically is half of what we spent to get Remielle. So it kind of hurts. 247 pulls is all you need. 207 pulls and 247 pulls, yes, but not 247 10 pulls, because one 10 pull is equal to well, 10 pull. If you haven't seen it, it's basically the reason why we call it 10 pulls is because you can do pulls singular, you can do them one at a time, or you can do them by 10, and it goes much faster when you do it like that. So that's why we call it a 10 pull, but that represents 10 wishes, 10 signal searches, which is what it is called in ZZZ. So 247 10 pulls would be 2,470 pulls, basically. Okay, so new slogan is 25 10 pulls. Kinda, yeah. Well, no, wait, no, Kuhani, let's not make this a slogan. We made the 110 pull is all you need a slogan because it happened several times. I don't want to have to spend 247 pulls every time I pull for a character in that W engine. That would be terrible. And I would not be able to go through that all the time like that. So it is kind of eh. But wait, let me check one more thing while we are on the subject of pulls. No, not the top-up center. I want this. So I have, let me check, 82 pulls in here, plus the 123 that I've mentioned. So that would be 205, right? Let me check. 205 pulls. 5. Plus we have 71979. Okay, 71979. We want, technically speaking, 7 copies and 1 W engine. Right now, with the current pulls that I have, which are 654, I have 28.43% chance of getting 6 copies of Evelyn, 1 copy of Sigrid, and 1 copy of Sigrid's W engine. So that's 8 S-rank items in total, and I have basically a 30% chance. What if I remove the W engine? The chances go up to 47.97%. What if I remove Sigrid entirely? It goes up to 80%. So with the current pulls I have 80% chance of getting M6 Evelyn, getting 6 copies of her. That's not too bad, in all honesty. But if I remove the 200 pulls, technically I would have to remove 240, but I'm too lazy to do the math. What do we draw? Oh, wow. If I remove 200 pulls, because like if we think that I might need 200 pulls to get the W engine and Sigrid, that means that I drop to 13% chance of getting M6 Evelyn. I really, really hope that she does not get a rerun next patch. I need more time. I need more time to save once more for her, but... we all know what's it's gonna be next patch, isn't it? She's gonna get her rerun next patch, especially because she's kind of long overdue for a rerun. Oh, internet network is down. Okay. What about you? Timeline? Signals? No. Leaderboard? I don't remember where to look at ZZZ, banner, history. Okay, it's a different name completely. Evelyn hasn't had a rerun in 8 versions. 8 versions. So she is due for a rerun. She has been due for a rerun for quite a while. Man. This feels bad. Feels very, very bad. This is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Just sell the house. Well, I would, if the house belonged to me. I do not own my house. So I can't exactly do that, I'm afraid. Well. Well, we'll see how it goes. Start small, sell a kidney. I suppose technically speaking, I don't need 2, right? I can live off of 1. Yeah, but I kind of enjoy drinking alcohol. Although it's been months, I haven't drank any alcohol in months now. But I enjoy having the possibility, you know. I mean, it's not like you can't drink any alcohol at all, I think, when you have only one kidney, but I think it might be somewhat dangerous, so, you know, I'd rather not, what'd you call that? I'd rather not risk it. Isn't that more the liver? Both, actually both. The liver is what, shit, I forgot the, English word for it, deals with the alcohol in your system, but you also need your kidneys to evacuate the water that is produced by what the liver is doing. The process is actually way more complicated than that. I've actually studied in great detail, and I mean, I suppose it was somewhat interesting, somewhat being the operative term. But the process is actually very, very much more complicated than that, and dealing with alcohol, your whole body actually truly puts in a lot of work, and it does put a lot of stress on your body. Your body does not like alcohol. You might feel like you like it, but your body does not. Alcohol is more like an aggressor rather than anything. But you do need your kidneys, because an easy example would be the fact that, you know how you need to hydrate yourself after drinking alcohol? That's because you, alcohol, the process of breaking down alcohol from your liver requires water, and that's water that your body takes from itself, and afterwards you need to evacuate it, which is why, you know, when you drink too much beer, for instance, you're gonna go to the restroom to pee. Well, anything pee related is oftentimes related to the kidneys. The kidneys definitely have a role to play in that. So basically, when you ask one kidney to do the work of two, it's going to struggle, and it's not going to be able to process as much as when you have two kidneys, obviously, you know? So, you know, it is still needed. What about your knee? Sell it. I can't just sell a knee, I would have to sell a leg, and I enjoy walking, brother. I enjoy walking without having to use some kind of a crutch or a wheelchair. I'm not going to sell body parts, especially because it's illegal. So if I sell the body part, get the money, and then end up in prison, the money won't exactly serve me well. I don't think I can play ZZZ while in prison. I don't think that's a great idea, not gonna lie. I'd rather not have to play the game in prison, if I could even play the game in prison, which I'm fairly certain you probably can't. Plus, imagine that, I wouldn't be able to stream anymore. Because if I can't play ZZZ, I'm fairly certain I won't be able to stream either. So you're gonna be very disappointed if all of that happens. And so would I, I think. Anyway, on those beautiful words, I am going to leave you, like I said. I will end quickly before the ads run. I'm gonna snooze them so that we don't get bothered by them. I do thank you once again for all the watch time, the company that you have kept me. That's not a... That sentence makes no sense. I thank you all for being here. There you go. I thank you as well for the subs and gifted subs, for the follows, for existing. Existing is already quite hard, so thank you guys for existing. I think at this point I'm losing my mind. My brain is shutting down slowly. Tomorrow we'll be back at 6 PM Central European Summer Time. Let me check one more thing. God damn it. Every time I say I'm about to end. I just want to check the logbook, the journey. Okay, yeah, we've done one commission, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. So this is definitely going to take us 3 streams. No choice, no arguing about that. It's definitely going to take us 3 streams. And, well, we'll take the time needed to finish that storyline. Tomorrow, 6 PM Central European Summer Time, we'll start off with pulling for Soy Soy in Wuthering Waves. Let's hope that those pulls go better because, well, I was willing to spend, but now that I spent in ZZZ, I will probably not spend in Wuthering Waves, which is really, really a fucking pain. Let's hope that tomorrow goes better. And afterwards, of course, we will continue the story. Good night, Owl. Night, Owl. Thank you, Tosh. And I wish you a good night to you as well. I wish you all a great rest of your day, and I shall see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.